What up, no go? Hey, y'all. Oh, shit. I gotta make sure this stuff don't be in my face, y'all. There we go. Hey. I know I've been gone. I've been MIA, y'all. Hey, Asia, baby. Hey, y'all. Braids by my mod. Look, braids by my mod. Big Tish, not the little one. Thank you, Asia. Yeah, I know. I can't help it. Big Tish, not the little one. Thank y'all. I gotta blend in my little forehead. Hey, y'all. Thank y'all. What's up, everybody? Last night, today, she just finished them today. See, I gotta get my little we see me wearing lace. I gotta clean that up. My forehead a little bit lighter than me. Y'all see that? Let me go do it right now. I think I gotta put some concealer on it, y'all. See it right there? Hold on, let me go fix it. And show it a little bit more. Be wearing them damn lace hat, my forehead looking a little bit lighter than it need to be. Okay, it's fine. Thank you. Hold on, y'all.
No, wait, don't do it.
What?
I don't want you to turn out like me, okay?
Dang, the cooking's that bad?
It just wasn't ready. Perfect.
Alright, it's fine. Well, I might as well check on Baby Ray on iCam, since I did kind of send him outside. Okay, I think I got it. Yeah, I got it. A little bit. Hey, grandkids, how are y'all? Don't you miss me?
Well, I don't miss you, but how are you doing?
You're the creepy stalker.
No creepy. Thank you. I'm just your grandpa. Listen, back during the World War II, I saved your mom and dad. Hey, y'all. Give me 1 second. Thank you. Give me 1 second, y'all. Okay, there we go. Thank y'all. All right, y'all. Y'all know I got to take my time. I got to play with it before I really know what to do. Tish, how long it took you to do my hair? Get him, Bunny. Tish, how long it take? Probably like 7 hours maybe altogether if we really count it. 8 hours. What you think? Maybe 8, yeah. Okay, y'all, tap the screen, share the live. Let's get the live started. Hey, Pearl. Because I got a lot. First of all, before I start, are we still on strike or no? I need to know before I start my live. Thank you, Emerald. Are we still on strike or no? What we doing? They say the comic cousins on strike. Thank you, Miss G. Comments, are we still on strike, y'all? Strike over, when it get over? Tell me, Auntie Pearl, come up. You ain't on no strike. They got a coalition, okay?
What's up, Eve?
Love is blind. What's up?
Okay. Yes, exactly who you look like today, girl. We ain't know what to do. You look good, girl.
Oh, gosh. Okay, so Jen says strike is still on until they get their mug shots taken. Anybody else?
I'm saying that the strike over and it never started. They fuck these people. You know my famous words because first of all, I don't know. I think the other day you pointed out something that I found to be very, very in line
Okay,
with
talk
us
to
as
me.
human beings and how we think.
Mm-hmm.
When you told us that we're trying to think of better ways to screw each other over, to be mean to each other, and all of that by trying to beat the algorithm itself
Yeah.
and trying to beat I think that you really made a good point. And I
Yeah.
thought about it and I'm like, she is right. So to me, it don't take no strike or no coalition to do that. But I do understand also, T, maybe you see this too. Their favorite people is under attack.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah.
what I mean? So
Yeah.
wrong or right, you know how it goes. So that's why I say the strike don't exist. Because in all honesty, if they can't understand where you came from with that, I don't know what to tell them. I don't feel like they trying to do anything better, and that's the same way they do in their regular life.
They not though. They like y'all ain't gonna like what I gotta say today, but I got a lot to say. And if you're a comment cousin that get in your feelings, I really would suggest you not be here today because I'm really gonna hurt some feelings.
Tough love, tough love. I'm telling y'all now.
Yeah, I got a lot to say. What's up, no excuses? I don't think you'll be a part of this conversation, no excuses. So I know what was it, Sunday, when they came up in here and everybody was in here. I'm gonna wait until really people get in here. If y'all could tap the screen, share the live, let everybody get in the room. What's up, Pharrell? Mrs. J from VA was a big supporter of a lot of creators. So I don't think it's like that. Well, she wasn't one of my supporters, so that ain't got nothing to do with me. They don't even boycott white people like they do. Let me be quiet. Hey, Auntie Fur, how was your day today?
Girl, it was good. I didn't work today, so it was just fine.
Your day was good?
Mm-hmm. What
So you
about
was off?
yours?
You been in the streets? It was good. I had a lot to do. Y'all, I finished. I completed another book. So I got another book to go with it. I gotta finish that one. And then I'm gonna be uploading it. But they teenage books. They books for teenagers. I'm finally finishing my
Okay.
books. Finally finishing the
Girl,
stuff that I've been
you
doing.
got a book for teenage girls?
Yeah, that's the one I just finished. The one for teenage boys, I'ma finish that one next. The teenage girls was done. I just got to do the final page, and just the cover is already done and all that stuff. And I just got to send it over to get it edited.
Awesome. Okay. I'm gonna be
Yeah,
in line, boo.
it's called Dear Young Queen. So it's an
Oh yeah,
affirmation
what's
book for young
up?
girls. Yeah.
What's up? Yeah, I'm in
Mm-hmm.
line. I'm in line, girl. Try to
Yes.
encourage my little peanut head baby girl to
I,
get her life together.
yeah, I was supposed to been done with it crazy because a lot of the stuff that my daughter like you have like little stuff from the teenagers in there. And my daughter was 16 when I started writing that book, and I just haven't since. So she's 20 now. It's been 4 years, and I ain't finished that book. And it's not
Wow.
because I couldn't finish it. I just been doing other stuff, and I'm like, damn, it's been 4 years. This book was supposed to have been out. So I gotta be more accountable and doing what I'm supposed to do.
You have a touch of something when it comes to the youth, and you always tell us that you do.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but I think if we get this book and read it, we're gonna see what it is. Because I really think this the age that they really be needing somebody to guide them, not their
Mm-hmm.
mama, not their daddy, a peer, somebody who's coming from a place where they exactly understand how they
Yeah,
feel. And I feel like Miss Teenagers, girl, they so misunderstood.
they are. They are. And that's what like it has like you are heard, like it has like so what I did with the teenage books, I kind of gave them um one, of course I had my daughters in there, other little teenagers are in there. It's some adults in there talking about their experiences as teenagers in the book. And then I kind of give them like it's like a little poem to go with each one. Like I have one that's called You Are Heard. I think I did it to y'all before. Thank you, Mama C. And the poem is called Mom, I Have a Boyfriend. And it's really good because it talks about like her trying to talk to the mom, but every time she tries to talk to the mom, it's like she's dismissed. And by the time that the mom actually does, she actually has a conversation with the baby, she's going to labor.
Mm.
So it started from before she started having sex, before she started, you know what I'm saying? And it's like the mom just keeps dismissing. And like she ends up getting pregnant. So it's really good, like just kind of giving a perspective of like you can, like ways to talk to the parents or ways that even if you can't talk to your parents, like what are some other things that you can do, people that you could talk to, like stuff like that for young girls who feel like I can't talk to my parent, but I need help, I need advice. You know what I'm saying? Just giving them other ways to try to find advice before they make the decision on their own.
That's what's up. That's
Yeah.
what's up. I'm in line, baby. I'm
Yeah.
in line.
Yep, I
Now
got that
time for
one.
these motherfuckers. Oh,
I
go
got that
ahead. Go
one, and then
ahead.
the boy, even for the boys, you got like, it's like a whole bunch of them, and they just kind of speak from the kid perspective, so they could kind of like relate with the poems and stuff. So it's really good. Got identity, like
The
girls that struggling with identity, like they skin tone, things like that. Self love. It's a lot of different stuff in there. They got
I don't
affirmations.
know.
Yeah,
I think we as parents gonna have to read it, baby, because I'm gonna tell you something. I'm okay. I can tell that the one for the girls is gonna be good. So for my little girl, that'll be awesome.
yeah.
But that 16-year-old T, I don't know.
She might need it too.
Now that boy, this is the boy that's 16.
Oh, he might like it
He
because it's in his. In his, you got teenage boys in there too. Thank you. Marcus got one when he was 16. My daughter Frankie Sean is in there. This little boy named Jameer, he's in there. And they talk about one. Jameer talks about heartache. about breaking up and parents feeling like you too young to fall in love and how they feel
Oh
like,
God.
yeah, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Yep.
Oh shit.
I'm sorry, y'all. Yep. He
Got,
talks about like
I got to get it.
parents not understanding that they fall in love and parents saying like, oh, that little heartache ain't nothing, like kind of invalidating them, in a sense.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like you don't want to kind of understand that they go through things too, or like they wasn't teenagers before as well. I have these coming from teenagers.
Wow.
Thank
I
y'all for the
think
gifts.
I think when I talked to you before and I was telling you about his heartache, like I think I did really well. Um,
Yeah.
like being there for him and just allowing him, because I was you and a man, so I had both of y'all perspective. So I think I did well with handling it.
I'm sure
I
you
just
did.
think I think just as when he went off the day after, I don't think I handled that well because I still like, oh, hold on, nigga, you still gotta show some respect. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he lashing out. Was he lashing out? Thank y'all for the
Yes,
gifts. Yeah, he hurt. You know how they go when you got your heart break, your feelings hurt.
exactly. But he's now, but T, why is he still talking to this little girl?
He
Like
like
they
her.
broke
He'll
up.
get it right. Why we still be talking to boys? We as grown ups, we still be talking to people we ain't got no business talking to. Ask yourself that question. Thank y'all.
Okay, I'm gonna hang up on you. Okay.
Okay.
You know how when somebody put you on the spot like that, goddamn it, with the truth, you be like, oh shit, hold on.
Yep.
I'm like,
I'll be like,
bye.
okay, I get it. I understand. I understand, friend. I understand.
Oh
I
my
do.
god.
But think about it though.
Oh,
Like I say, we grown and we still be talking to people we ain't got.
facts.
This is first.
And
This
look,
is first time being a teenager.
right,
Hey
the
y'all.
16-year-old, I mean the sister, the teenage sister, she gonna come and tell me, tell my mama. I heard him talking to her the other day and he was arguing with her and he told her, you ain't never gonna find no nigga that treat you like I do.
Who told her that? Your son?
It, my son told that to the girl, to the little girl that broke his heart.
I was just talking about that with Tish. I was telling her I'm about to tell my daughter business. She might cuss me out, y'all. Sorry, daughter. So, my daughter just went through her breakup. She just broke up with her
Mm-hmm.
person. Hey, y'all. And now she dating or she trying to have fun or whatever. And it's this guy who really likes her and he's in college. And she don't like him back. She's like, Mommy, he give me uncle vibes, all of this stuff. And I was trying to explain to her, like, he gives you those vibes because he's a good boy. And I'm like, you're gonna one day wish you would have gave that good boy a chance because it ain't too many of them out here like that, and I just want, but she's
That's
not, she
right.
don't get it. And I think the young girls, we end up doing it backwards. We kind of dismiss the good, the boys do too, but we dismiss
Yes,
the
we
good
do.
boys, we hurt their feelings, and then they turn into bad boys, and then you start like the girls like the bad boys, but then the good boys, you want them later, but they don't want you
Mm-hmm.
because
That's right.
you done been broken, you done been, discarded, you done been ran through all of these different things, and now they don't want no parts of that. But when you was
That's
pure, when you
right.
was doing what you know what I'm saying, they wanted you, but then now you wonder like, why don't nobody want me? You got all these kids, all this stuff, and they like, well, I don't want you now.
Exactly.
So I was explaining that to her, like, just pay attention, don't get lost up in this shit and mess around, and you look up and these niggas done broke your heart and shit, and they ain't the niggas for you, and then the ones that really liked you and really wanted to be with you, you didn't like them, but now you wish you had one of them. Yeah, I got him
Okay.
killed. So I told her
Girl.
she don't listen to me, but she'll get it. Hopefully she gets it before she can't get it.
I know that's right, baby, because
I don't want her to have to learn the hard way with this one. Thank you,
I'm
Kim.
trying to tell you.
Sometimes you want your kids to learn the hard way, but this the world. I think love is the hardest thing. Like if
And then to watch them go through it too, you be like, damn, I
yeah.
want to save you.
That's what I was trying to tell her. I'm like, that boy give you uncle vibes because that's a good man, Savannah, right there.
Now, what does she mean by uncle vibes?
She said he just too, like, I think he's too mature.
Yep.
I think he's too mature.
Mm-hmm.
He like he's a gentleman. Things like that. And she probably used to a YN.
Right. And he probably focused and stuff. He trying to move forward in life. Like, girl,
Yep.
come on, let me take you with me.
Yep. So, yep, he's very nice and
Girl.
respectful. Yep.
The
And he a
young
black boy
love is so
too.
innocent. Really? Oh my goodness. The young
He a
love
black
is
boy.
so innocent.
It is, but I was telling her she 20. I said, girl, because her last relationship, they had puppy love. But I explained to her, I said, girl, some women by your age, the relationship you got ain't shit to what a lot of girls been through by the time they get 20, 21.
Girl, you better say it.
I told her, I said, you be surprised. Like I said, you low key got spoiled in your relationship because a lot of girls, the shit that they experience by the time they get your age, baby, listen.
Girl, I'm trying to tell you, by the time I was her age, honey, I had already had a man, and that man had 3 goddamn kids, so I was a stepmama,
Mm-hmm.
a
Yep.
biological mama to my
Yep.
own girl. Please, by the time I was 20, I had a whole life. Like I was not off that show Living Single, but How Did I Meet Your Mother?
Right. Right. That's what I'm
Whole
saying.
life.
That's what I'm saying. I told her I'm gonna maybe take her out to lunch or something, have a talk with her, just have a girl talk. Hey Margot, because I don't want her to think I'm lecturing her, but I really do want her to understand that I'm coming from a genuine place.
Right. Right. And then you never know. She might need that little talk. You know what I mean?
I think she do. Hey, Miss T. So we gonna get it together. We gonna get it together.
Now, you come on and bring us this tea right here for this afternoon because I'm gonna tell you right now, they all can kiss my ass. I say it every time. You know my famous word. Fuck these people. Okay?
Yeah,
Because
these people acting up though. Everybody acting up. It seemed like it's a lot of people acting up.
but they on your head though, T. Just letting you know.
I ain't do nothing. What I do? They on my
Girl,
head.
listen.
I thought I was
Whenever
out. I
it's
thought I was in the
time
clear.
whenever it's time for one of you guys to try and move us as black people on this side of the internet forward, hey Tish, thank you. When it's time for one of you guys to take up and say, hey guys, hey brother, sister, let's move forward, let's do this, let's do that, then you're always called the motherfucking head of the quote unquote coalition. Then you're always called the head of the quote unquote bullshit. So I'm telling you now, they on your dome, okay?
They'll be all right.
Yeah, they gonna be all right because they just gotta understand. Some people don't want to understand, T. Some people don't want to live right. Some people just love the mess so much, and I
Yeah.
understand that being addicted to it, it also comes withdrawal. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Also comes relapse. So
Yep.
you have to be in a mind place to want the good thing about it is that I believe that most of us are not so addicted to it that we can't see the light. I think most
I
of us
agree.
see the
Yeah. I
light.
think a lot of us are tired, and I'm moving forward anyway. Like, hey, Cupcake,
Amen.
nobody's holding me back. I'm moving forward anyway because if I don't move forward, God gonna push me forward, and it ain't gonna look the way moving forward looks voluntarily. Hey, Deb, it's gonna look a lot worse than like yesterday. I ain't gonna tell y'all, but I might post them. 2 videos came up on my For You page, and both of them spoke so heavy to me, and it let me know it was confirmation. You know what I'm saying? I might post them, but they literally came up on my For You page at separate times, but they both said 2 of the similar things. And if I played it for y'all, it might creep y'all out. But I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna post them a little bit later. But it let me know it's time for me to move forward. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Shout out to my moderator, Tish.
Oh, Tish, you did that. Go on, girl. Got T looking all sexy over here. God darn it.
Shout out to my Jess. Y'all coming up on purpose, Jess SL? Linda, are y'all in a queue on purpose? Thank you, Cupcake. All right, well, let's get it started then. So, yesterday, I did not go live. I stayed off
Oh
live.
yeah, we were looking for you.
I just want to apologize to y'all for that because I'm not going to lie to y'all. I was frustrated. I was like, I had a headache. Me and Tish, we were both overwhelmed yesterday. We were so overwhelmed with this app. And I have to apologize. Yeah, come get your hair done, Mama. See, I have to apologize to everybody because I know I see why y'all be like, you on yet? You coming on yet? Like, it was like, it's like y'all need an in between. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, it was rough. It was rough. I did need a day, but I felt bad. I felt bad. I did. I felt bad for my people. I felt really bad for my people. I'm not gonna even lie to y'all. I felt so bad.
We be looking for y'all, and what's crazy is I do feel like you're that middle ground, and I do see.
Oh, they finished. They
I'm
finished.
sorry, the ambulance and
Oh,
police
we hear
driving
them.
through here. Girl, I don't know what's going on. You know I'm in the country, so somebody then probably wrecked. Um, so we look for y'all, and I do feel like we do be needing that in between. I do feel like Manny's coming around, kind of being an in between. The neutral spaces are best, but that's something that
Yeah,
you've held on to for a very long time.
I have.
Um,
Yeah.
so we come looking for that middle of the day, that middle of the day vibe, that thing in between to get us through. That's gonna have some
Mm-hmm.
structure to it. You know what I'm saying, and some different
Yeah.
type of talks.
I don't care about nobody talking about me on. They talk about me on every side of TikTok. You probably what you talking about? Telvin them? I don't know who else would be talking about me. Um, what I was gonna say. Let me help you out, Auntie Pearl. I was in a live last night, and I was blown away at what I heard. Who was it, Moni? Um, I was blown away. I was blown away.
Girl,
I ain't gonna
tell
even
us
lie
what
to
it
you.
was.
So I don't think it's my business because they ain't my supporters. Thank y'all, but oh, okay, I don't know who that is. Um, so it was some comment. They started a comment cousin coalition. I remember when we had a coalition. They were like, "We won't want this." They started a common cousin coalition, and like they having meetings and everything. And I'm like, this app really got people fucked up. Like, it really has people's minds fucked up. And I'm gonna tell you why. Oh, okay, Mo. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna tell you why they got people fucked up. If you think about any source of entertainment, whether it's Wendy Williams, artists, anything, there's a give and take, right? And that give and take involves we provide the entertainment, you invest into the entertainment, right? Whether you are purchasing a subscription to a page, whether you are buying an album, some kind of way there's a reciprocity already in the entertainment given. So people feel as if that we are entitled because for gifts or things of that nature. And somebody had said something to me the other day. They was like, any place that no, it was just actually today, any place that I frequent and I could sit in for a while, I'm going to support the creator because, of course, that creator is giving me some source of entertainment. Like I'm in there, I'm getting through my day, whatever. So I'm always going to make sure I pour into that creator. And that's pretty much what it is. Is if I give you something and you just say, you know what, I like you, I'm going to, give you a heart, or I like you, I'm going to give you whatever, whatever you decide to do. What has happened on this app is, and I said this before, the accessibility that people have to us makes people think that now we owe them more. Do that make sense?
Hell yeah, it makes sense what they do. Yes.
Yeah, like more like you need to go to my page, you need to like my stuff, you need to come to my live if I go live. And I don't think people understand that's not realistic, especially for a large creator, right? We can try to support everybody, but it's not as realistic as people think it is. I found my tribe. When I first started this platform, I found my tribe. I didn't go to no creator and say, "Hey, can you support me? Hey, can you help me get my page off the ground? Hey, can you come to my live?" You know what I did? I provided something that made people attracted to me and my content, right? Something about me made you want to watch me, hey star, and made you say, "I like her." Not something about me went to you and said, "I watch you, so can you come watch me?" Does that make sense?
Girl, am I the only one that finds that to be very bizarre for them to even think that way? I don't think it's fair
Hey,
because that's
Alchemy.
just like I'm gonna take you all the way back. We're going back in the day. But you remember when people was trying to come up in the music game, right?
Mm-hmm.
What did they used to do? Stand at the store and hustle their tapes.
Hustle
Stand
they
at the store
tapes.
and hustle their CDs. You see what I'm saying? Master P, biggest one known for selling music out the trunk of his car for $5 just for people to get his music and listen. They were hoping that they ran across somebody that could put them on, that could listen to their music. They hoped and prayed, and sometimes it never happened. They had to do it, they did it on their own because there was nobody for them to attach to. Nowadays, you got one person, a few people, more than you had back then that's actually reaching out and signing motherfuckers just out of the clear blue sky. But
Mm-hmm.
that's now. Back then, you had to hope, wish, and pray that your music landed in the right person's hands.
Mm-hmm.
So for you to think that as a person, just a regular person who's following a creator that's got 100K, 200K, 500K, million, 2 million followers, I don't mean to be rude when I say this to you, but y'all don't see them. You
And
see
it's
them
not
when they come in the panel
intentionally.
and
It's
talk.
it's not
Exactly.
intentionally. We're not seeing people because they're not important or they too small. It could even be our content is the same. It can even be, like when I get off this app, I may log out. I may go, you know, watch something I enjoy listening to. I may not think about it that way. Like I'm not when I get off this app, I turn my phone, I go to my burner page, and I'll let it play. I'll let it land me somewhere and I'll listen incognito. Right? Um I don't think of it as let me go. I've been through John live, I've been through people live, and I just be quiet. I just kind of listen, pay attention. I just go in, pay attention, and I go out. Sometimes if I go in for my main account, I'll say hey y'all, but I don't stay. You know, but let's just say like Divide. I go to Divide lives because Divide is talking about something that I am interested in. Do that make sense? Not because Divide is a big
Mhm.
creator, not because Divide has a lot of numbers. Divide be having 20, 30 people up in there. But his content is what I'm used to doing, relationship topics, things like that. So I go up and I join his panel because he's talking about something that I'm interested in. It has nothing to do with me supporting him because I like him better than I like somebody else or because he supported me harder than anybody else. It's because I like him. Oh, I'm both, baby. I'm a content creator and a live host. I know y'all was talking about that last night, but baby, I'm both. I provide content and I live stream. You got me fucked up. Okay? Go down my timeline and look at my
Right.
content. I've been providing content when I first started this platform. I do side chick sagas. I do video. I do a lot of content. I do poetry. Go through my shit. I don't give a fuck if they old video or not. That still makes me a content creator. I don't give a fuck if the videos was 2 years old. I still provide content. It doesn't
You
matter.
know,
You can't you
that's
can't
how I found
you can't tell me because my book is old I'm no longer an author, my love. You got me fucked up.
you.
But
You
let me
know,
quit
that's
arguing
how I
with the
found you,
trolls.
T.
Say it again.
You know, that's how I found you.
That's
Your
how many
content.
people. Yeah, that's how many people found me. Content. I don't hate hearing the truth. I just don't like people trying to hate on me. What you're trying to do is invalidate who I am. And I usually argue with people, but I don't need nobody to validate who I am. I know what I bring to the table. I know what I do. I know who I am. So me going back and forth for you, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. I'm both. I'm a content creator and I'm a live stream host. But carry on. Go ahead, Auntie Pearl.
Yeah, hater, but that's definitely how I found you. One of your videos that came across my timeline. I forget even which one was it, but of course the first thing I'm like, oh, she's pretty. And I believe it did have something to do with the side chick stuff.
I used to do side chick talk every Monday.
And that's what brought me here. Because when I came in, I don't know if you remember me telling you this when I came in. When I found you and I came in here, and I was the woman in the comments that told you that I had 3 kids by a married man.
I don't remember that.
Oh my God. Yeah, that's how I came in. Yep.
Oh God. No, people aren't saying I'm too good to go to they're not saying I'm too good, but what they're doing is they're putting like they're saying like, oh, we don't support and thank you, Jenna. Jenna, I know. That's why I'm not gonna argue with that person. Because I heard them talking about that last night and they were saying that there was a difference, and there is. There's a difference between that's okay, Chuck. If I am born without the mess, then you shouldn't come here and watch boring stuff. You shouldn't. So like what was I saying? Let me fast forward past that. The live that I was in last night, they were talking about what a content creator is and what a live streamer is, which they're absolutely right. There are some people that just hit the live button, right? They don't provide content. They don't put up videos. They may put up, they may repost stuff. They may repurpose stuff like that, but they don't do any content. So that is true. But a lot of us, when we started this platform, we started out putting up content. We started with content. And that's just what it is. And then that's how we built our platforms. That's how I went viral. Not from my lives, from my content. Right? So, I get what the people are saying, but I know, what I'm saying, who I am. But I still feel like no matter what it is, it's some people that provide content and they get paid just off the views and the likes, and some people that's live hosts and they get paid more than the content person that put up content. So whatever people do, whoever they are who they are, and they bring to the table what they bring. So either one wouldn't matter. If I was just a live host, I wouldn't care. Because I don't get paid off my content. I never did. I've never qualified for the content creator program. My content violates too many guidelines. So I've always put up content, went viral many times, and never got paid for it. You know what I'm saying? So why would I fight to be a content creator? I don't get paid for that shit. I get paid for my live streams. So, but the people feel like the creators are too entitled and things of that nature. My thing is this: if you feel like somebody's entitled, just don't support them.
Facts.
But what I'm seeing is people counting people bags. It's like people are seeing that creators are. And think about it, Pearl. When we was doing this back in 2023, we wasn't really getting money like they do now. We went live every day. We pushed that button, whatever. It was our people that was telling us to ask for gifts. It was our people that was telling us to put up live goals. It was our people that was telling us to put our cash apps up, and they were saying like, you should get paid for your time. You up here every day. You spend 6-7 hours with us. Put up a live goal. Put your cash app up. We want to support you. They don't even realize that the supporters are the ones that ask us to start creating live goals, putting up our cash apps, putting the stickers up. It was the supporters that was saying you should get paid for your time.
This is true. This is true.
But and now that they see that people are really doing good at that, now they're like, well, you need me. I don't like that shit. You know what I'm saying? You remember my sister fought in the club? Lord Jesus.
It's girl, somebody down there know you because they talking about they remember you when you and your sister was beating people ass. Whoever that is know you down there.
No. But If a person is gonna throw back in my face that they supported me, don't support me.
Facts. Don't even.
You know, don't support me. Like I don't want your support. If I'm a live streamer and you decide you want to go live and be a live streamer and you think that because you started to go live, I'm supposed to come to your live because you come to mine, don't come to my live. Don't come to my live. Because the expectations that you put on people that those people don't put on you, it's like it's fake support to me. You don't really support me. You support me circumstantially based off well, since I did this for you, now you owe me back. Like, what? I don't fuck with that. I don't vibe with that. Like, you can't bully me into coming to your live and sitting in your panel or tapping your screen. You know what I'm saying? Because again, how did anybody find me? Yep. Yes, I was. How did anybody find me? Is it because I went to go to you and say, hey, can you come and support my platform? Or did you find me just on your For You page? Or you watched me because you liked what I had and liked what you heard? It's not about not wanting to help another. It has nothing to do with not wanting to help another. Can I ask, why do you put that on creators to have to do? The same way we learned how to do it, why you can't learn how to do it? Can I ask that question? Why do you expect somebody to jump out their way to help? Why is it an expectation? You can ask and hope that person say, yeah, I'll show you, but you can't just expect nobody to do something because you did it for them without them even asking you. So I'm just help me understand, do I got to help everybody that want to be a content creator? You know what people do? They start a class. You pay for that shit. You know what creators do? Like Peach McIntyre and many other people, they make you pay to learn how to be a content creator. Mommy, they make you pay them to learn how to do this.
Where's the clipper?
They don't just come and help you.
Remember you have something right here, a clipper? Like,
no.
Mommy, wait.
Thank y'all.
Mommy, you have something like black and I didn't like tape.
It's mine. I'm not upset. I don't think people get upset. It's probably not what you asking, it's how you asking. I think the entitlement is the problem. I'm going to tell you, like, I started this platform back in 2021. I never went to no creator and asked him to show me what to do. I watched and I pushed that and I posted videos and I figured out which video worked for me. I watched people's stuff. I figured out which one, what my target audience was, and I posted content or I did what I did. I never went around asking people, can you come to my? I had to learn it myself. I never went to nobody and asked them to do anything. Then I started going live on my own. I never had a panel. I used to sit in my box by myself and have 500-600 people in my live with nobody in my panel. Not one person in my panel. I didn't even let people up in the panel. And would carry that live for 6 hours with those numbers. Effortlessly. So to think, because you see somebody else doing it, they supposed to just automatically do it for you. It don't work like that. The world don't work like that. Do I regret allowing people in the box? Sometimes. I always have the option not to, and I could still do the same thing. I could sit in this panel right here and I could drop Miss Pearl right now, Auntie Pearl right now, and still carry my live. And still keep people's attention. Hey, Dr. Joshua. So, I mean, I always have the option not to let people in my panel. So, I mean, it brings something different to be able to conversate with other people. But sometimes I like it better being in a panel by myself. It depends on what we're talking about. Hey.
And then somebody will come back and say to you, they make your platform.
That's what I
You
was
know what
finna
I
say.
mean?
That's what I was finna
You
say.
can't
Like,
carry those numbers without me. That's the things that they say.
I had somebody say that the other day. That's what I was finna say. We talk about the common cousins a lot, and we say the stuff that the common cousins do. Some of the things that the common cousins are responsible for, and the common cousins say, "Don't blame us, don't blame us." But the first thing the common cousins say is, "Without us, you wouldn't have. Without us, you wouldn't be nobody." Well, which one is it? Is are y'all responsible for who we are? Only the good part, or are y'all responsible for some of the stuff that y'all do as well? Are you only responsible for being here? Because how is it that we wouldn't be nobody without y'all? Which and then when we tell y'all responsible for carrying some of these bones and keeping up some of these mess, y'all say, don't blame us. How can you take account? How can you take credit for making us better, but you can't take credit for the shit that happens that can make a that can be a distraction, or it can be drama and stuff like that. How can you just take that? You cannot. I'm not owning that. I'm just gonna own the good part. I'm just gonna own the part that your numbers up. So if it wasn't for me, your numbers wouldn't be up. Which one is it? You don't have nothing to do with what we got going on, or you do? Hey, jaw dropper.
Yeah, T, because we messy sometimes. We messy
Yes, a lot
every
of
single
times.
day
Yes.
in the comments. We messy every single day. And people will always tell you, oh, don't worry about the comments. They're in a world of their own. That's true. And we be down there talking good shit, big shit. You hear me?
Yes.
So we are, but if we want to take accountability for it, yeah, we down there talking a whole lot of shit. I don't carry bones, but a lot of people do. I'm not saying they
Mm-hmm.
wrong or right. It's just part of the shows that we are part of. We be like, oh yeah, girl, we seen such and such over on the other page, stuff like that.
Yep.
But a lot of them, I will say, a lot of us in the comments, it is innocent, but we definitely be in our own zone.
Yeah,
We
I
be in
have
another
somebody in my
world.
panel, and the comments will be spamming my comments. Why they here? They was just talking about you. They was just saying stuff about you. Why they in your panel? Why you telling? Why you carrying bones? You get what I'm saying?
Okay.
So I just feel like now y'all got these little and like I said, this really ain't my fight because my supporters ain't on no strike and my supporters ain't got no coalition going. But the fact that y'all think that y'all can start a coalition when all y'all got to do is just remove yourself from these people, it lets me know that y'all want to be involved. Y'all want to belong to something, and I'm not talking about people that didn't join. It lets me know that y'all feel left out. Y'all feel like y'all need somewhere to fit in. I just want to fit in. So me throwing my gifts should make me be able to get in here. My gifts should give me some type of entitlement to get into your group. I need to be known. And if I ain't known, I'm finna start this group because y'all need to treat us better. How do you a grown ass motherfucker in the comments? How you gonna demand somebody to treat you better when you can just move yourself out of the motherfucking platform? Ain't
Okay,
nobody
so I would
forcing you to be in no space.
so I got a question because I was confused. I thought this was started up from yesterday, when we were discussing um the bad things that some of the people on the app are doing or whatever that's leading over into real life and charges being pressed and all that. I thought this was coming from that.
This
I
did
didn't
start from
real
that. What's up, Michael? It
Okay.
did. It started from the AJ thing. But now they're doing
Okay.
all these like coalitions and all of that stuff. Thank you. Because they were saying it was starting with AJ, but now it's like I guess they're making it big again. These are not my people, so this ain't my fight. But I just thought the audacity of these people.
I agree because I don't know if we talked about this once before, but I'm telling you, my thing is this. A lot of the people on this app.
Hold on, Pearl. They're not boycotting AJ and Susu, and I'm going to tell you why. AJ and Susu did just fine yesterday in them panels. They sat in them panels and got buku coins. So ain't nobody boycotting AJ and Susu. This has become a way for y'all to think that y'all gonna and I'm glad people still supported AJ and Susu, even though I don't agree with a lot of stuff that's been going on, because all it shows is that what you won't support, somebody else will. You don't have to support. And I ain't never seen no creator make nobody give no gift. So I get what you saying, Chocolate Princess, but I've never seen no creator make y'all spend y'all money. Y'all spend y'all money where y'all see y'all the value. And to be honest, the messiest lives that get the most money. Y'all don't support positive lives. Y'all don't support lives that have topics like that. Y'all don't even tap the screen when we having real productive conversations. So I think a lot of people need to look in the mirror. Are the creators entitled, or are the comment cousins entitled to mess bullshit? But when they're accused of kicking some shit off, they don't want to be part of it, and they want to absolve themselves from the responsibility of their part that they play in this outside of the money that they invest. You got Dime telling people who they can and can't give. That's not entitlement. Okay? That's territorial. However, if you listen to somebody telling you who you can and can't give, what does that make them? Send off dummies. Because again, as a grown person, can't nobody tell me what the fuck I can do. Do I tap the screen for people? I don't. I don't even go on lives. But if I go on lives, I'm going to tap the screen and I'm going to give. But what does that got to do with anything? Because again, I'm not in y'all spaces. So while you asking me, do I do something? If I'm in a space, of course, I'm going to support. But I'm not allowed. What's that got to do with anything? You come here. You come here. You don't think you ever seen me give someone? I actually just gifted today. I actually just give $2 and Sinister today. Completed Sinister's live goal. I actually go on Nino's live and complete his live goals every night. I don't need you to see it because you ain't in the spaces I'm in. Why you counting what I'm throwing? You see how that work? Exactly. You in my business. You also don't ask me. You also don't see me asking for big gifts. You don't even see me asking for big gifts. A hand heart, a perfume. I don't even try to break people's pockets. If you actually think about it, look at my live goals. But look at you counting what I throw. I don't even know you. Couldn't even tell you what you throw because I ain't watching that hard. You see how that works? I don't give a fuck what you spending. And who you spending it with. It ain't got nothing to do with me. I ain't watching you. And you want to know something else? It's a lot of people that you wouldn't even know that I help out of my pocketbook on this app. You wouldn't even know how many light bills I pay, how many people rent I've helped with, how many gas bills I've helped with, how many gas monies I've sent, how many phone bills I've paid. Fuck a motherfucking TikTok shit. You would never know the shit that I've done off this app. Because I don't tell what I do for people. You would never know. Go ahead, Pearl. Y'all looking for lions and tigers and bears to go across the screen. I'm saving phone. I'm getting people phone cut back on. I'm helping people keep their lights on. And that's why I don't say it, because of shit like that. So just know I'm always gonna be blessed because I'm always a blessing to somebody else. I just don't tell y'all what I do because as soon as you start telling people what they do, you get all these emails, you get all these people messaging you saying, "Can you help me? Can you help me? Can you help me?" And then guess what? I can't help everybody. T, you are one of the ones who are not. Yeah, I'm definitely not entitled. Thank you, Princess. I'm definitely not. But they'll say this is too much. They'll tell you entitled, Princess, and then call you broke because you don't ask for big gifts. They'll do that.
I know I'm not being a part of that goddamn common cousin coalition. I ain't
I
doing
just
it.
feel it's a joke. It's a joke to me. Because the reason why a lot of these a lot of these creators are entitled is because people made them that way. Right, Mama C? That's a lot like y'all, it's like kids. Y'all made these people this way. And now you mad because you created monsters? You mad because you created monsters? Why are you mad? You did this. Y'all did this. Don't see, that's why I'm telling y'all what I do. Got it now, you got the comments say y'all better leave me alone. Now I'm gonna shut services off. But you know, people always count the front, the surface. Y'all count that surface, and y'all don't even realize what goes on behind closed doors. Nobody giving me trouble. I'm just seeing a lot of stuff going in this app, and it's really sad and it's really unfortunate. It's black people trying to keep black people down. That's what it looked like to me. People see somebody making money, they realize, oh, they making money, and they saying, oh, well, now I'm gonna stop them from getting money because they ain't doing what I want them to do, or now I need some special treatment because I'm spending my money. And this is why we as black people don't never get nowhere. Because the moment they see people getting money, the moment they see people making moves, they want to pull back their support. They want to pull back their help. They want to pull back their You know, they only want to help you when they think you're down, and they want to make you feel better. What's up, baby?
I thought me and Joshua seen each other. We waved at each other and said hi.
Who?
Hi. Joshua, my friend, and knocked the door to you.
Yeah. Why you trying to go outside? Okay, I'm gonna tell you one time. Matter of fact, you tell me. What's the rules?
Put my shoes on. Put my jacket on.
No, you don't need no jacket. But what's the rules of going outside?
No fighting.
No play fighting. No play fighting. No none of that. What else about the door? Which door do you need to go out of?
A back door.
And what do you need to do when you go out that back door?
Close it.
Close what?
A gate.
Make sure the gate stay closed.
Mommy,
what?
Why you need to tell me all of this?
Because you keep leaving the gate open and the dogs run out. No. Or you go out the front door and the dogs run out. What?
Mommy, that's on Nick's fault. He keep putting his head in the way every time I try to close it.
That's why you don't need to be running in and out. That's the point. And that's why the gate has to stay closed. Put your shoes on. You don't need no boots on. It's warm outside. Yes. They in my room. Yeah, I want to blame the dog. Y'all don't understand. Hey, Omega. They never want us to No, but he got to know the rules. Because that way, talk about, so why you telling me the rules? So that way you can't say you didn't know. That's another thing. It's a lot of things I want to discuss. I want to discuss something that happened on my platform. What was that? Sunday night? Yes, he's the first boy. He's the first grandchild. Honest is bad. So were y'all here Sunday night with the most hated thing that went on? How many of you guys were here for that? So I got word that Most Hated was on. I'm waiting on the video because they supposed to be sending me the video. So I got word that Most Hated was on a panel yesterday, right? And while he was on that panel yesterday, another creator had asked him, like, "Are you autistic?" And Most Hated didn't respond, right? And I guess a lot of people are like, "Why are you asking him that? That's rude. Why are you asking him? Is he autistic?" Da 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 da. And he said they were talking. The girl basically said, "Well, I'm only asking because somebody said it and that he was bullied in T panel." And so, from my understanding, most hated got off the mute and said that he was not bullied. Right? He didn't feel bullied. However, my point was made. He never addressed if he was autistic or not. No, no, no. Ain't no signs there. What's the signs? Let's talk about this. Y'all be diagnosing people. A lot of y'all got the signs that y'all autistic or not even autistic. A lot of y'all ain't smart enough to be autistic. Let me say that. Y'all always want to talk about this signs there. Y'all always want to say, oh, autistic kids are so intelligent. And as soon as somebody acts some way that doesn't seem intelligent, y'all want to say, oh, you must be autistic. Are they intelligent or are they not? Do you feel like autistic children are different and intelligent and thank you $2 and great and all of these things? Or are you lying to yourself to make yourself sound like you really are empowering autism? Because I don't understand how y'all can sit here and say autistic kids are so smart and so wise and so special, but as soon as somebody do something that y'all feel is a little off, the first thing y'all say is they something wrong with them. They must be autistic. Make it make sense. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for the gifts. Make it make sense. Thank you for the gifts. Like, thank you, Pooh. So the man said he didn't feel like he was bullied. What you mean? Who say that? Somebody just said it in the comments just now. What do you mean? Who said it? It was just said in the comments. Y'all always talk about something. Who said that? I'm not responding to the air. I don't think it's that not that can't nobody accept that. It just proved my point, Pooh. So the fact that Most Hater didn't feel bullied proved my point that night he wasn't bullied. But somebody felt like because he confided in them and allegedly told them that he's autistic, that he was bullied. But my point was proven that now you got this man going from platform to platform and people asking him, is he autistic? Now you got him uncomfortable when he go into spaces because you wanted somebody to treat him differently. And now you did exactly what I said was out of line. Now you got this man running around the app. He can't even go nowhere without somebody asking him that question because you told his business. Yeah, she put a target on his back. Thank y'all for the gifts. Thank you for the swan. It's so pretty. Thank y'all. The only reason why he was asked that is because somebody personally told that to me to try to make it seem like he was being treated differently and he has a special need and he should be treated special. Hey, Rizzy. They also said that he should not be allowed in the panel. They also told me he should not be allowed in the panel. I shouldn't let him in the box. So this man told you something. He told you something because you created a space that was supposedly safe for people that either had children with autism or for people that had autism. And he told you something and you used it to now go around telling people not to let him in a space or to treat him differently. You see how that could be a problem? Do y'all see how that can be a problem? No, it was not Tyme. It didn't start in Braid King Live. It started over here. So this is how these fake ass warriors, justice warriors, autism warriors, and all of y'all people that's acting like y'all fighting for a purpose, what y'all do is y'all take y'all own shit that y'all got fucked up within yourselves or fucked up that you feel is fucked up in your life, and you try to fight, right? You try to fight with a fake ass purpose. Cause that's what it sounds like to me, a fake ass purpose. It's no different than bullying ass Christians and overbearing ass parents. That's how these fucking warriors start running around this app thinking that they can tell somebody anytime you say something that they feel is something, everybody come over here. And that's what they thought they was finna do on my platform Sunday night. That's what they thought they was finna do over in my space the other night. She Go, V Clay. They thought they was finna come up in here and do that fucking autism warrior shit. Bitch, you got me fucked up. Fake ass warriors that sat there and created a problem that didn't even need to be created. Nowhere. You got me all the way fucked up. Yeah, it was from Braid Live last night. That video, that live just proved my point of what I was trying to tell them Sunday night. That was gonna happen to Most Hated. That's what I said was gonna happen to Most Hated, and it happened. Yes, my day went well. Now they're gonna start treating him like he's too special to argue with. Exactly. And that's why I went off on their ass. Hey, Mama T. You got the whole mother. Now we got motherfucking autism avengers. Fake ass autism avengers. The fuck y'all gonna do? Hey, King. For real. If y'all don't get the fuck up out of here with that bullshit, what you finna do? Hey. That's what it was. The autism committee. I don't think it's nothing actually wrong with him anyway. It ain't nothing wrong with a person with autism. It's something right with them. It's the people that's around them that try to make them get treated different. There's something wrong with them. Ain't nothing wrong with Most Hated. It's something wrong with the people that's trying to make it wrong. It's something wrong with the people that's trying to make them be treated differently, but telling them that they really the same. There's something wrong with them. Ain't nothing wrong with Most Hated. Thank you. So I'll give y'all a recap. So Sunday night, I had a live. We had Most Hated in the panel, Kari in the panel, and we had it was Most Hated, Kari, J Push, Slim. What you saying? Hold up, your daughter's autistic. What's that about? Proxy came up, and Most Hated was going back and forth with Kari first, and Kari was like, "Is you slow or something?" Like how people like you slow. So no, I don't think Poozy was. Oh yeah, Poozy was up here too. So Most Hated was going at everybody. He was giving everybody a hard time. He gave Kari a hard time. He gave Poozy a hard time. He gave Jay Push a hard time. He gave Sobe a hard time. So, Most Hated was just being Most Hated. So, well, if you just want to know what's going on, I'm gonna tell you just like I'm gonna tell the rest of these problematic ass parents that got children with autism. Don't when you hear the word autism get jumped to a defense. Cause the moment you put tears in the comments, that's an automatic defense. Every time somebody say autism or every time somebody say something about autism, it does not have to be a defense. Because you're a parent of, or you have a child with, or a cousin with, it does not. You don't have to automatically jump in defense because somebody mentions autism. There's no need to have no crying emojis or nothing. If you, especially if you don't even know what was said, you hear the word and y'all like, "Who ate? My kid has it." I'm telling y'all, my grandson got it. Y'all barely hear me saying anything when somebody say something. My grandson has that. What? Listen, y'all need to stop that shit. Y'all are gonna be the worst problem in y'all children's lives. The biggest problem in y'all children's lives. If y'all keep doing that shit, you are going to create a problem for your child that your child don't even see as a problem. Okay? I'm telling you parents that right now, you're going to create a bigger problem for your own child because you're defensive every time somebody says something about their special need or whatever, and you're going to be so guarded and protective that you're not even going to allow them to be the regular kid that you say that you believe that they are. That you're telling them that they are. You're no different than any other kid. You're no different than nobody else. You're intelligent. You're smart. But then over here jumping like, don't do that to my baby. My baby don't do that. You're going to fuck up your child like that. You send me the clip? So before I play the clip, let me do the recap. So I get a text message from somebody and they're telling me that I'll read the text message. Let me read the text message again. So I get this text message and it's like, hey Ty, Most Hated is on the spectrum. High functioning. He feels strong behind the computer, but should be handled differently as you can tell. Right? Exactly, Harmony. I know, Harmony. I know. And then she goes, calling him slow is bullying him. So I respond, let me address this publicly. Because I don't do this back end bullshit. I don't do no back end bullshit with no TikTok motherfuckers that we ain't close like that, right? So I address it publicly. I don't say who sent it, right? I never say the name of the person who sent it. I just address it publicly, right? So the person who sent it gets to go in the comments. Talking about, I allowed him to get bullied. Hey, Skylar, you allowed him to get bullied, woo, woo, woo. So now, you done exposed yourself, so we gonna have this conversation. This person hosts their own autism lives throughout the week. No problem. I got you, Mama Tree. I got you. I'm a little rough, but I got you. So this person hosts her own lives for I guess they child. I don't know if they child or somebody that somebody has autism. I think it may be their child, maybe their grandchild. I'm not sure. I don't really remember. Has autism. So they do like an autism awareness live every maybe every night or some nights or whatever. So I explained to that person, listen, for anybody that's sitting here, okay, for her child, for anybody that's sitting here that think it's a problem with your child or somebody with autism disrespecting somebody and them getting disrespected back, then I feel sorry for your child. I feel sorry for your child. Hey, Bistro, because if you in any way, shape, and form think that your child is fully aware that they are bothering somebody, your child is fully aware that they disrespecting somebody, and then you're teaching your child that they should be treated differently because of their special need, then I feel sorry for your child. You feel me? Mir, see? You already breaking the rules. He got the boy. Get them out my house. Mir. I told him the rules, right? I told him the rules. I told him. Samir. But anyway, so they came to get something. So I go off because now the person pissing me off, telling me not to let most hated in my panel. He shouldn't be allowed in my panel. I'm allowing bullying. All kind of weird ass shit. So now I go off. Like, bitch, who you talking to? Going off, right? So now this person, wow. I never disrespected you. Bitch, you disrespected me the moment that you accused me of allowing somebody with special needs to be bullied on my space. And I don't know what's wrong with y'all. Disrespect don't just come out with cuss words and yelling and screaming. Disrespect, it's other ways to disrespect somebody. It's a lot of ways you could disrespect somebody without cussing at them or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So, then after this, yeah, then she goes, I'm a big supporter. I've never asked you for anything. I've always supported you. What the fuck that got to do with what we talking about? I support you and don't ask you for nothing. What that mean? What's up, Classy? Hold on. Gizzy! Come here! Hold on, let me get this door. Because I bet you he opened that door. Watch this. Watch what. Because I'm going to make his ass come in the house. Let that door be open. What I tell y'all, what? What was the rules, y'all? He wanted to wear them damn boots. What was the rules? Close the what? Close the what? Wasn't that the rule? Okay. I had to repeat the rule and said go through which door, y'all? What door I tell him to go through? Mir, come here. What was the rule? Get the dog. Get the dog. Get the dog. No, because he went in the front door. Ain't no gate in the front. Come here, Mir. Come here. We having a talk. What was the rule? Leave. Close the what? And what door are you supposed to go out of?
He did close the door.
No, he did not. This door was open.
Wait, I saw him close the door, but
he left it open.
Mommy,
what? Come, bring the dog in.
I'm trying to.
Look at his friend. His friend trying to help him, y'all.
He likes this.
You like that?
The dog likes it. Like shoulder. Now the door closed. No, it's open still.
What, the gate? I know you're not going out the gate right there.
I didn't.
Do not go out that gate.
I didn't.
So how is the gate open?
What? Just.
How's that gate open? Closed gates, remember? I'm finna close the door.
I didn't want for that gate.
Give me that package.
Oh, that package? I closed that door and just.
The door was not closed. Okay, I'm finna close it. Move, y'all. That way. I gotta pull up the blinds because they ass gonna break my blinds. They'll start barking, jumping in the window. It's the dogs that's the problem. They get to barking and trying to bust open the door. And when they see kids or whatever, they get real aggressive. They start not aggressive, but real excited. So they start trying to get out the window and all kind of crazy stuff. So, okay, so let me finish. Okay, here we go. So, oh shit. And let me clarify which autism children I'm speaking of too. Because there are different levels of autism, right? There's high functioning, there's nonverbal. So if we have somebody on the higher spectrum, we know that means they're high functioning, right? That means they can talk like us, they understand like us, they just have a different way of processing things. So I'm not speaking of anybody that's nonverbal, anything like that, because of course there's different ways that we're gonna know. You're gonna automatically know there's something different. I'm not gonna say wrong, but there's something different about them. Not wrong, right? So even young kids will know that. But if you're high functioning, it's hard to know, which they operate just like you or me or anybody else. Okay? So we're speaking of a high functioning person, adult, as an adult too. I know he didn't Destiny Rose call. That's why I was pissed off. Like, that's what pissed me off. I know Most Hated didn't feel attacked. Most Hated know I love him. And I fuck with Most Hated. Right? So for somebody to sit there and use what it was projection. And that's what pissed me off. It was somebody trying to project whatever they got going on in their personal life onto my platform. And that's where I draw the line. That's where I draw the line. Don't project that bullshit over here. And don't start projecting that shit on this app. Because a lot of you motherfuckers, you start doing organizations, lies, and stuff like that to act like you bringing in awareness, when really you're just building a coddling session for yourself to project your bullshit and create a safe net to be fucked up individuals to people, and then use that as a way to say, oh, but I'm fighting for a cause. No, the fuck you not. No, you not. You're not fighting for no cause. So then, hold on, let me fix my damn lipstick. I got frustrated. So then she go bring her whack ass up in here in the comments. Now I watched them come through the door. I watched V Clay, the other person that be over there that didn't say anything, so I'm not gonna say their name, and I watched she go come through the door. I watched them come in my room, and I already knew they was on some bullshit before anybody even said anything, because why the fuck all y'all three, why the fuck y'all coming up in here like y'all the motherfucking autism committee, like y'all finna come and write me a motherfucking ticket or some shit. So I see him walk through the door, right? And we talking about something different by this time. We having a whole nother conversation. So Miss Shigo forgets to read the room. I guess she was the one that they sent to do the dirty work. I guess she the one they sent to do the job. You go, she. Yeah, bring your ass. So Shigo comes in talking about what happened up in here in the comment section, right? Bitch, you already know what happened up in here. What you got to, what you gonna do? What's the problem? What happened up in here? Bitch, you jumping? You jumping? One, don't play in my face. Don't play. Bitch, you already know what's going on because that's why you here. So don't come up in here playing. Just say what the fuck you gotta say. Ain't no sugarcoating. Bring your ass up here and speak your mind. Speak your piece, Miss Autism Committee. So she gets in the panel talking about, yeah, I'm just trying to see what's going on because the streets is talking. Ain't no motherfucking street said shit. What happened? Ain't no street said a goddamn thing. What's the problem? Well, I just want to know if you said, bitch, who the fuck are you? Bitch, you already knew what happened. That's why you here up in the comment section. And then gonna try to act like I'm the problem. Oh, you being real defensive. Nah, bitch, you just too slow with it. What's up? Speak, ho. You being a little defensive. I just was wondering, did you say I said there isn't police here? You know I said it. Did you say you feel sorry for any mother, anybody that has an autistic child? No, I didn't say that. I said, I feel sorry for any mother that has a child with autism that coddles them and makes them think that they can be disrespectful to somebody else, but the world ain't gonna treat them the same way that they treat them back. That's what I said. Well, I'm just here because um I just want to speak on that because I'm a parent of an autistic child. Bitch, so am I. What the fuck that got to do with anything? What we finna have? What kind of lesson you think you finna teach me? Well, I'm as a parent, bitch. I got a sped degree and a motherfucking grandson. The fuck you? What the fuck you gonna do to me? Some of you motherfuckers don't need to be nobody advocate. Some of you motherfuckers don't need to be nobody motherfucking advocate. Not a one. So that's the recap. So let me see. Let me show y'all what happened yesterday. Because I told that woman, I said, what you did now is you, right? You created a disconnect for this man. Because this man in your space told him that he has autism, told you that he has autism in your intimate space. So you go around an app telling people to treat him differently without his permission. He opened up to your safe space, and now you've made this app unsafe for him. Oh, she thought I was playing. Oh, she didn't realize what she had just done. So I got the clip from last night of what happened in the live. Cause I told her, you out of line. You going around telling people to not talk to him a certain kind of way or telling people not to let him up in the panel is you're creating people to isolate him or treat him differently. Why would you do that to him? Like, what would be the reason to do that? If he felt comfortable enough telling you that, he didn't tell you that so you could go fight in every platform that he going back and forth with somebody. Because we don't know that. And maybe he don't want us to know that. So what was your reason of taking it out into your own hands to go around like the motherfucking autism committee? Like you gonna write everybody a motherfucking citation that talk to him some kind of way and tell him treat him differently or don't let him up. What the fuck is y'all gonna do? But create more divide for this man or create a hard time for him because you ain't gonna do nothing to nobody else. What up, Jay? Now you got this man running around here. He can't even have a regular conversation without somebody having to question him and if he got autism or not. Well, good job, guys. Good job, Autism Committee. Give yourselves a pat on the back for making another autistic person feel divided or separated from the rest of their peers. Good job. Let me play the clip. So, this is from Braid Live last night.
Getting the lobotomy. In fact, I'm actually getting ketamine
Anytime, any place, I don't care who's around.
Before I have down, I just want to say happy Nurses Week.
Hold on, let me put it in. This will be my first time hearing it because I was told about it and I just got sent the clip. So I haven't heard the clip yet. Yeah, I still do the strawberry letters. Thank you. So here you go.
Anytime, any place, I don't care who's around.
Before I have down, I just want to say happy Nurses Week to all the nurses that are in the kingdom. Happy Nurses.
Happy Nurse Week to the nurses.
Oh, y'all are mad.
baby.
CW, I'm picking up all my kids from your house.
Okay, baby. Almost hated. I'm glad you're up here. Are you really autistic?
Don't
That's what they was arguing about last night.
You see that? You see what happened? You see that? I'm not mad at the person that asked. I'm not mad at the person that asked. I'm not mad at her because the person that he confided in should have never brought it back to this. Should have never said nothing. The person that he confided in should have never told nobody that man autistic and to treat him different. So the person that asked, none of us ever knew this. None of us ever heard this. So we thinking the motherfucker, you must be just thinking that he autistic or something like that because he ain't never told us that. So it really ain't the person's fault for asking. This is exactly, I said this Sunday night what was finna happen. I said Sunday night, you are now creating Oh, yes, she did. Yes, she did. She brought it to, yes, she did brought it to the app. You can say I did or not. The moment you send me a motherfucking message like that and say I'm bullying somebody in my space, oh, we gonna clear this up right now. She brought it to the app. Because I'm on the app and you're texting me about something that happened in my space. You brought it to the app. I don't give a fuck if you messaging me in email or whatever. The moment you send me a message like that, and I don't address it publicly, you can go around this platform and say, I told Tyme this was going on with him, and she ignored me. No, motherfucker, we're not going to play that game on this space. I bring an awareness to it because she brought it to the app the moment that she sent me a message and thought that she was finna fuck with my platform. I don't play back end bullshit with y'all. I do not play back end bullshit with y'all people. When it comes to something like that, ain't no back end conversation for that. Because the moment you get mad and the moment you feel froggy, you're going to say, I messaged Tyme this, and Tyme, Tyme already knew this, and she still know. I don't know. No, she should have never sent the private message at all. She should have never sent the message. That was none of my business. I don't give a fuck how y'all chop it up. He told her that. It was not her place to tell nobody to treat him separate and treat him different. It was not her place to do that to nobody. So you can say what you want to say, private, up the street, down the street, around the corner. Don't send me no message telling me somebody got autism and they being bullied in my space to think that we finna keep that in the private. No, that don't work like that. It does not work like that, my love. It does not work like that. You can try that bullshit. It don't work like that. Because again, he told her that she had no place to go around to somebody else's platform and telling them to treat him different because he has autism. That was not her place. He didn't ask her to do that. So she brought it to the app. The moment that she's starting to ask creators to treat him special, she brought it to the app. The moment that she felt like I'm going to go around this app and defend him and tell people not to bully him and don't let him on the platform, she brought it to the app. Because what if people started treating him different and stopped letting him on the platform and then he don't know why? No, he needed to know what happened and where it came from. I shouldn't have did shit. No. She should have had better discernment. You're not going to hold me responsible for that, baby. The better discernment would have been, should I tell anybody this or should I allow him to be himself? The better discernment should have been, you know what, this is my platform. He told me that, but he does very well. That's the better discernment. The moment that she took it out of her platform and brought over here texting people telling them, hey, treat him different. Don't talk to him like that. Don't do this. Don't let him on the panel. Oh, no. No, that's not her place. That's not her place. No, it wouldn't have been better to talk to him in private. Because imagine how many people once I don't say nothing publicly, imagine how many other people start getting messaged that, and then all of a sudden people just everybody stay silent, and people start treating him different. And nobody knows why nobody's treating them different. And now y'all looking at these creators like they bad people, all because one creator decides, I'm going to take it in my hand and I'm going to be a motherfucking autism warrior. Because I told Tyme listened. Now I'm going to go tell somebody else and they going to listen. And I'm going to go tell somebody else and they going to listen. Fuck that, no. Nope. We're going to stop this shit right here. We're going to stop it right here. Why didn't it stay with us? I'm going to tell y'all something. I don't do that shit. If you're not my friend and I don't talk to you on the phone every day, I don't do that back end stay with us bullshit. Who the fuck y'all think I am? As many motherfucking messages getting leaked on this motherfucking app and you think I'm finna do a back end private stay with us? Don't shit stay with nobody on this app and you think I'm finna stay with... No, I'm gonna say that shit publicly. Don't send me no bullshit. Don't send me nothing that ain't staying no motherfucking where. It's coming right to the forefront. Ain't no pick and choose when to keep shit private and when to keep shit up. No, it don't go like that. Sorry. It was BS. The moment that she felt like somebody needs to treat most hated differently. That's BS. Y'all don't take it seriously. Y'all think that was a concerned person. No, it wasn't. She was out of line. It was BS for her to tell us not to tell me to treat him differently and say that he was special. That it was obvious that he had a special need. That was BS. I couldn't have did shit. Don't tell me what I could have did. I handled it just the way I wanted to. Don't got no regrets. Don't take shit back. Not one thing. Nobody do anything till I brought it. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. It shouldn't have been brought to me. Are y'all not understanding that? Don't bring it to me. No, it's the person's fault that actually thought that they can bring it to my platform. That actually thought that they could text me and tell me how to run my platform. The moment you try to tell me how to run my space, you brought it to my public platform. The moment that you tell me you feel comfortable telling me how to let somebody talk in my space, how to let somebody come in my space, you fucking with my space publicly. Period. If it's on my space and my space is public and you telling me how to move, oh, we gonna clear this shit up right here, right now. I'm gonna let you know right here in the public. Don't feel comfortable doing it because it would not work. Let me finish playing the clip. Nope. Ain't nothing staying on the back end.
In fact, I'm actually getting ketamine therapy.
He might have said this shit. I don't know.
But that's what they was arguing about last night.
He might have said this shit. I don't know. Most hated are you? They want to know.
He seemed like he a lot of things, but let's just leave that alone. Okay. That's what they was arguing about last night. Whether he is or isn't.
Just let him answer. Maybe there's an answer to this, so we don't got to make it an awkward pause.
He not. Them people typically very smart. I don't see that. I don't see that being him.
Oh, happy Teacher Appreciation Week. Speaking of the Smarties, thank you to the
it's both weeks.
It is both. It is both weeks. It is.
You know I wouldn't know. When it's messy week.
We need to make up one. We got that one.
We should start tomorrow morning.
No, not during Nurses Week, please.
Never mind. They said that's not a question you ask people.
No, I didn't think it was. That's why I said it should.
Because they was arguing. They said T was bullying him and he was autistic. That's why I was asking. T said he never confirmed that he was, and that it was just put on him.
So there you go. That's what T them got into it about?
Oh.
Yeah, they definitely missed a live when I said holding TikTok secrets, Alicia. Because I've been made that clear. I ain't holding none of y'all motherfucking secrets. Y'all don't feel comfortable saying shit to me on no motherfucking back end if we ain't got no established situation. Yeah, he never said nothing. He never responded. Most hated is still on mute. He probably feels uncomfortable. Thank you, Marley. Yeah, I ain't no motherfucking secret keeper.
They said that he was being bullied and that he's autistic.
It's Awareness Month as well. I didn't know.
He was saying
if I had an issue with it, I would say something about it. Can I talk? If I had an issue, I would say something about it. So
be annoying too.
Can I talk? If I had an issue, I would have said something. So that's a no, whatever your name is.
What?
I'm so confuzzled. Was bullying him.
No, I feel like I was.
But she said it was never confirmed. It was never confirmed that he is. But
little girl, are you talking about for me? Can I talk for myself? It's like a parrot. You're like a parrot.
What you say, HB?
Yap and talk.
I said he even just said he was not bullied.
Yeah, that's all I was asking.
No, they not picking with him. What they trying to figure out, because again, I don't give a fuck about she go being mad. She better take her fake ass autism police ass on somewhere. She better be mad at herself for coming up in my life thinking that she was gonna check something. That's what she better be mad about. She probably mad because she stopped at the wrong house. Wrong address. Try it somewhere else. I know autism is a disability. What's your point? Who said it wasn't? They're just trying to find something to pin. That's what they was trying to do. And that's why I didn't let it stay on the back end. Let me make this very clear why I wasn't going to keep this on the back end. Because as we know, nothing stays on the back end. So the moment Most Hated would have came in my space again and something would have happened, they would have said, T knows this about him and she is allowing this in her space. She is allowing people to bully somebody. Nope, you not finna do that shit with me. Ain't shit staying in the back end. Ain't shit staying on the side end. Ain't shit staying up in the motherfucking attic. We gonna bring this shit right on to the forefront. We gonna have this conversation right with everybody else. Because we not finna play this motherfucking game. You not finna send me no motherfucking message. No passive aggressive ass message. What's up, buddy? Well, it wasn't even supposed to be me bullying him. They said it was Kari. See, it wasn't even me. That's how you see how things get misconstrued. She said Kari was bullying him. Most Hated my people. We don't even fight. But he didn't feel like he was bullied because Most Hated was picking with people. Most Hated was starting it with... Most Hated was the one who was going to everybody in the panel. So for her, again, Most Hated didn't ask this. So I'm not going to go to Most Hated because Most Hated wasn't the one that said it. She spoke for Most Hated. Most Hated didn't need no advocate. Hey, Asia. I mean, I don't know what else. That was all I needed to show in the clip. I could finish it though, but I don't think I need to show anymore. I don't know. Is it more?
That he was being bullied.
If I had an issue, I would say something about it. So,
be annoying.
Thank y'all for the gift.
Can I talk? If I had an issue, I would have said something. So that's a no, whatever your name is.
What?
I'm so confuzzled.
Hey, I listen to this shit.
Bullying him.
Do I feel like I was?
But she said it was never confirmed. It was never confirmed that he is. But because
Girl, little
Kim, what does Cash got to do with this? Cash ain't even in this clip. Why are you calling her slow? Why is Cash ain't even in this clip? What are y'all talking about?
girl, are you talking about for me?
Oh, she is? What'd she say? Shit, I'm listening to Most Hated. What's she saying? She said autistic people annoying? See, I'm listening to, you see how I be zoning people out? I'm listening to goddamn Most Hated, trying to hear what he got to say. I ain't even listening to nobody else at this point. Let me rewind it. God damn it.
I'm so confuzzled.
No.
Was bullying him.
Do I feel like I was?
But she said it was never confirmed. It was never confirmed that he is. But because
little girl, are you talking about for me?
He
Can I talk for myself? It's like a parrot. You're like a parrot.
What'd you say, HB?
Yap and talk
I said
and talk
he even
and talk.
just said he was not bullied.
Yeah, that's all I was asking.
Okay,
It's like a little parrot. All you do
Who you
is
trying
yap,
to beat
yap,
or block?
yap. You just like a little parrot. Shut the hell up.
controversial. Yeah.
Shut the hell up.
I'm not gonna
I
argue
wanna
with you
live.
because you sound like you are. So I'm
That
not gonna argue
doesn't
with
hurt
you.
my
Sir.
feelings. Oh my
I'm not gonna argue
god.
with you.
Oh my
I was
god.
asking a question.
Stop. You're hurting my feelings.
Y'all are messing up. Y'all are going
Get
the
your
wrong
what?
way, y'all. We gotta keep it
Nah.
pushing. Let's keep it
Yeah,
pushing.
of
I get the
course.
shit pushing,
Oh, you're hurting
y'all.
my
I wanna
feelings.
live.
I'm not gonna argue with you.
Talk about somebody.
So now,
See, there's so many people talking. All I'm zoned in. Oh, let me check the Cash App. I haven't checked my Cash App yet. Let me check. I'm so zoned in on one voice because it's 5 of them at the same time. All I'm trying to hear is... No, I don't think... I'm going to tell y'all. I don't think Ceci's wrong for asking. Right? I think that it was put out there that he was autistic and he never told nobody he was autistic. He never told us that he was autistic. He's been on my panel. He's been on AJ panel. He's never told any of us that. Right? So with somebody saying that, with somebody bring that he supposedly told on the app that he's autistic and trying to make people treat him differently or trying to make people not allow him on a panel or trying to do all of those things, she asked a question of something that was put out there. Instead of going with it or instead of telling other people, she asked him directly. The issue is, it should have never been told to nobody. If he told it to somebody just to tell them or whatever, that other person should have never brought it to another creator, asking another creator to treat him special, kind, and treat him in a different way. It was not the person's business to tell. So again, when shit is brought to this app, I don't think it's inappropriate at all when somebody and other than assuming or listening to what everybody else is saying. I'd rather ask the person straight up.
Getting a lobotomy. In fact, I'm at.
Hold on.
Whatever your name is.
What?
I'm so confused. Was bullying him.
Do I feel like I was?
But she said it was never confirmed. It was never confirmed that he is. But
girl,
that's Sassy talking right now. On her box is lighting up.
Little girl, are you talking about for me? Can I talk for myself? It's like a parrot. You're like a parrot.
What you say, HB?
Yap and talk.
I said
and talk
he even just said he was not bullied.
Yeah, that's all I was asking.
Okay,
it's like a little parrot. All you do is yap, yap, yap. You just like a little parrot.
Controversial. Yeah.
Shut the hell up.
That's
I'm not arguing with you because you sound like you are. So don't hurt my
feelings. I'm not
gonna argue with you. I was asking a question.
This is Bray's Live, but it's so many people talking at the same time. I can't hear everybody. Right, Miss Miami.
Y'all are messing up. Y'all are going the wrong way, y'all. We gotta keep it pushing. Let's keep it pushing. Let's keep it pushing, y'all.
I want
about somebody.
So now everybody out there keep talking at the same
good
time.
Good job for you.
But
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Okay. Good job.
I appreciate it.
Okay.
And then hopefully after I get done talking,
I did start from the beginning.
I gotta do too much of clocking or listening or going back on this situation. So we're gonna keep it pushing forward after this situation. And I didn't hear nothing. Dia, welcome up to the kingdom, baby. Okay, welcome.
Can I clarify something before you guys get mad at me?
I don't know if anything that you're gonna clarify is gonna be clarificationable, but go ahead.
I can try it and then you can see. So when I said that even autistic people can be annoying, I just meant that we can treat people with autism like everybody else, right? Like,
yeah, y'all are saying a lot of crazy things up here.
You could be irritating even though you have autism. It's not that because you have autism, you're irritating. It's just that you're irritating. So most hated, it doesn't matter.
I know people like to dog me
I just don't like you.
Disability behind it. They cool.
Exactly. It has nothing to do with your disability.
But I'm not wishing.
Okay, here's the next one.
On your kids and nothing like that. I'm a bigger person. So for y'all to talk about me behind my disability.
Thank you for subscribing.
Behind that too. And guess what? I'm still sitting 10 toes down on this panel.
Exactly. And you can be irritating and
y'all can
deal with
talk
whatever
about
you
me.
have.
In the comments.
It's okay.
And get pass that. No.
Stop muting him, y'all. Now that's not nice.
It's not nice.
And he's struggling as it is to get it the hell out and form a sentence, and y'all still muting it. He has to start over from scratch.
It's alright. It's okay.
And y'all know that his mom said it's past
Karma is a bitch. That's all I gotta say. Karma's a bitch.
Oh, it is. Cash and HB laughing together.
Tell me about it.
I started to record my live.
You're gonna be hated. You wanna be. You named it that. Y'all can talk about me. You can do all that. You can talk about me.
Now give me a pause real quick. Give me a.
So y'all mad? Y'all reporting my live? Y'all mad? Y'all mad? No, it's just a restriction. Did most hated ever tell y'all he was autistic? No, he did not. He did not. It was brought to me because he had a back and forth with somebody in my platform, and it was brought to me. Somebody sent me a message saying that that he's high on the spectrum and that Kari calling him slow was bullying him. So, no, I ain't gonna reset right now. Yeah, Kari is slow. He is high function. Being called annoying is like anything else being called. It wasn't about him being called annoying. The me playing the clip was not about anything that anybody said. It was about basically the cause and effect of how we go about things, right? So if Most Hated did tell V Clay, which I'll say the name, that he was autistic, V Clay had no place in going around telling other people he's autistic and they need to treat him some kind of way. So the fact that that was done, that already created, it was unsafe for him to go anywhere after that. The moment that she felt comfortable to text it to me, or if she would have texted to anybody else, she was completely out of line. She was completely out of line because now it does. No, I'm not talking about that. It was not done maliciously, but it was projection. Let me help you out. V Clay has a child that has autism. She has a live for autistic people and bringing awareness. So what it was you projected how you feel about your situation onto this man and went around telling me, now you go to me telling me, hey, he needs to be treated different. He's being bullied. Hold on, wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. No, he didn't say it. She spoke for him. And then sent over her autism committee dog like they was gonna check me. She said she'd go to autism police to come over here like she thought she was gonna check me about some shit. Because exactly what I said was gonna happen happened. Exactly what I said was gonna happen happened. I don't care about her hollering about me. She shouldn't have brought her ass over here and inserted herself into something that didn't have nothing to do with her. Yeah, it was none of her concern, none of her business. She came up in here like, hoorah, boo-rah, let me give you your ticket. Girl, who the fuck are you? And what you gonna do about it? Well, I'm just asking because I got a child with autism, and so do I. I got a grandson with autism. What the fuck you asking me for? What you gonna do? You gonna give me an autism ticket? You gonna write me up or some shit? What the fuck you gonna do? Yeah, she typed in the chat that I was allowing him to be bullied. Check Corey for what? What the fuck you gonna check? Who gonna check Corey? Like what? That's y'all problem. Y'all grown ass motherfuckers think you gonna check somebody. Who gonna check who? That's the problem on this app. Y'all want to send somebody to go check. Who the fuck is checking who? I don't know if she self-diagnosed him. He said he ain't got it. Hold on. Let me say this real quick. This isn't about Most Hated starting anything. Because Most Hated is not the one that went around saying he was being bullied. Let me make this very clear. This is also not about Kari saying anything. Right? Because again, Most Hated is not the one going around saying he was being bullied. It's when you guys sit here and you have these movements, you have these missions, and you take things into your own hand and you start advocating for people that did not ask you to advocate for them. That's the problem. Most Hated did not ask anybody to speak for him. He never said he was bullied. He never said anybody bothered him. So this isn't about who Most Hated bothers. It's not about who Kari bothers, because neither one of them had anything to say. Most Hated didn't complain about nothing. So Most Hated said he didn't tell people he was autistic. So V. Clay lied on him is what you're telling me? So you're telling me that V. Clay lied on him? Because she said he told her that in her live. So are y'all saying that she lied on him? So that's an even bigger problem. No, she said it in the comments. He told her, because the first thing I said was, how are you going to diagnose him? She said, I did not diagnose him. He told me that publicly on a public platform in my live. That's what she said. I don't know. She could have lied, Tish. Because think about it. Everybody kept saying, why would you say, why? No, I don't think you was wrong for asking Ceci. I said I don't think you was wrong. Why? I think that after me saying, why would you diagnose him with that, and everybody saying that, she probably was like, no, he did tell me that. And I asked everybody, I said, have any of y'all heard him say that? She said, no, because y'all not in here. Y'all don't come. Y'all don't support me. That's what she said. Exactly. Why are they saying I'm the one that brought it to the app if he told her publicly? My point exactly. If he told you that publicly out of his own mouth, how did I bring it to the app? I don't think the way she acted, I don't think Ceci was wrong at all. I think Ceci was trying to get clarity instead of just assuming. It should not have been expected for somebody to sit there and change how they run their platform because of something he allegedly told somebody else. I'll open up the platform. Thank you, Classic Man. If it's a lie, that would hurt. It's not. If not, it was public info. But to say bullying, that was wrong. I agree. I don't know. We don't know if Ceci was being messy. She just asked him a question. I'm not even worried about. Here's the problem. My point remains. The purpose of me even playing that clip, I don't care if Ceci was messy or not. The purpose of me playing that clip was because stuff like this, it creates those type of questions to be asked, people to start treating that man differently, people to not let him on his panel, all of those things. So this is the problem. The problem is her even trying to make somebody change how they move around him. That is the issue. And I said Sunday night that this was going to create a problem. And it did. So if it wasn't Sassy, it would have been somebody else. If it wasn't Sassy, it could have been a troll in the comments. If it wasn't Sassy, it could have been somebody that was going back and forth with him and use it as a dig. So again, if he told somebody that in confidence, she should have never repeated it. Or if he didn't tell her, she should have never assumed. That's my point. If you're trying to come up, put it in the comments. If he didn't say he was bullied and he didn't ask nobody to defend him, it should have never, ever went to nobody. She should have never messaged me. She should have never said nothing to me about it because he didn't say anything. He was fine. He was in a panel. He wasn't bothering nobody. He was having a good old jolly time like he always do. So to text somebody and then to tell somebody, let's just say I did start treating him different. And this is why I feel like I'm not keeping shit private, right? Let's just say I did start treating him different. Is that fair to him? Is that fair to him? Out the blue, I just start treating you different. I don't let you in my panel no more. You know, I drop you when somebody argue. Just out the blue. Now you can't. Now, so let's just say I did not ever bring it to the front end, and I just sat there and I just kept it on the back end. Now I'm treating them different, and everybody's saying, why T treating Most Hated like that? Why she not letting him? Why she acting funny to him? You know what they would have thought? It was AJ. They would have thought, oh, Tyme treating him funny because he be over there with AJ. See, people start making their own assumptions. That back end shit real dangerous. Because it's a secret between us that I'm moving different because you doing some back end shit that you shouldn't have been doing in the first fucking place. The only person that could have did that would have been Most Hated himself. The only person I would have respected to send me a message like that would have been Most Hated himself. That's the only way I wouldn't have brought that shit to the front end. Or if it was somebody that trusted me enough and talked to me enough to know that actually somebody actually bullied him and it actually did happen and they were willing to show me that and talk to me on the back end over the phone. But sending me a message like that, you know, I don't trust it. I don't trust that shit. Y'all motherfuckers be having messages and then try to say creators is try to use me as a motherfucking example. Nope. I text her back. I said, we will be talking about this publicly. We will be talking about this publicly. The jig stops now. It stops right here in this message. Hey, Kevin. Sure ain't. You ain't finna text me about no another fucking creator. Going back and forth. Nope.
Hey T.
Hey, boo.
The only thing I don't like about this is now you can tell, because I personally like Most Hated. You can tell now his energy's off from it. Like he's different how he was in the panels.
Mm-hmm.
And Most Hated is a troll. He says he's a troll. He likes being a troll. He gets like it's fun for him. He likes going in the panels and trolling people, and they troll him back, and they get back and forth and the banter. Like one thing that like stuck out to me was
yeah.
Yesterday. One thing that stuck out the most to me I think it was yesterday. He was on a panel, and I think Ceci asked him a question. Now, I don't think
I
Ceci's
just played the
question
clip.
was,
I just played
yeah.
the clip.
I don't think Ceci was being anything wrong with that, but he kept saying, I'm a grown man. Can I speak for myself? And I think that's what whether she realized or not, that's what she took away from him. I can
Yep.
speak for myself. Like, I can say what is too much for me. I can say if I'm being bullied. I can say if I'm on this spectrum or if I'm not on this spectrum. He can speak for himself. And I think that's what, whether she knew it or not, she took that away from him, because his vibe has been off since this has happened, and since she's brought this. It's like he doesn't even know, can I go in here, can I troll, can I? And it's not right to him, because he likes doing it. He likes the back and forth banter and this and that. He likes it.
And let me say this. If I got to be the bad guy for reading the message, I'll take that, because he didn't deserve that. I'll take that, because let's just say it landed with me. Now you think it worked with me. Now you go to another live and you do it with another creator. Then you do it with another creator, right? Now you got multiple creators, spaces that he feels safe, treating him differently, and he has no idea why people are treating him differently.
Exactly.
If I got to be the bad guy for bringing it to the front, I'll rather that than start treating somebody different that don't even know why he being treated different.
Right.
Everybody walking on
Exactly.
eggshells all of a sudden, you know what I'm saying? And he trying to be a regular be his regular self, and now everybody treating him differently all of a sudden. Nope, we're not doing that.
As I said, it's something that he enjoys doing. It's not fair for you to start doing that across the app. If she would have, I mean, she did it with you so far that we know of, but it's not fair
Right,
for
and
you
if
to
it would
go
have landed
around
with
the
me
app.
because I'm a creator that's stubborn or whatever, think about it. So it would have started with me. It would have started with me.
Yep.
If I would have done it the total opposite. Then you go with somebody else. Then somebody else. Because if you feel so comfortable to do that with me and I be cool with it, you're going to feel comfortable to do that with somebody else.
Yep.
So I stopped it where it started, because, again, this is how a lot of these alliances are built, and they become toxic. These fake ass isms, these fake ass warriors, they start to become bullies. They start to go around nitpicking, and they start to go around picking stuff apart and acting like they doing it in the name of something, and you have forgot what you really doing this for, and now you're becoming problematic. And now now motherfuckers don't even want these type of people in their platform. Now if you got autism, let me drop you out my motherfucking box before the motherfucking autism committee come over here trying to fuck with me. Now you treating people differently because these motherfucking fake ass autism warriors want to go around and tell you how to act in your motherfucking own space. That's how that shit start.
Yeah, and it was never a problem before, so why make it a problem now? Because he's
Right, it ain't
always
never been a
enjoyed it.
problem.
Yeah. And the one thing I will say, I agree with you on your sentiments, and I've always said that as well. I agree with you on your sentiments on just because they have a disability, regardless of whatever that disability may be, you don't treat them differently because of their disability. A lot of people thought Ray Charles's mom was horrible the way she did him, because she acted as if he was not blind. She acted as if he could see. She did not use his disability as a crutch. And it got him further along because he wasn't using that excuse of, oh, well, I'm blind, I can't do it. She treated him like, no, I don't care. I understand you're blind. I know you couldn't see, but I'm going to treat you as if you can see, because the world is not going to treat you any different. They're not going to care.
And that's what I was saying the other night. I'm like, I feel sorry for anybody who's raising a child that's high functioning, because I have to say high functioning because it's different with nonverbal and things of that nature. But or even if they not high functioning, but you're raising them with the expectation that you're telling the world that they're no different than anybody else, but you telling them, but treat them different though.
Right.
Like I said the other night, I said, what type of sense do that make to say, you know what, you just as strong, you just as smart, you just as kind as everybody else. And as soon as somebody come over there, hey, make sure you easy on them because they different. Do you really believe it? Because how the fuck you telling everybody else they're so you empowering them, but then taking away their ability to be the same in the same damn breath.
Exactly.
I
And you
don't
got to
ride with that. I
realize,
don't rock with that shit.
and you got to realize the world out there at home, at your home, in your home, around your family, if you're coddling and treating them differently and using their disability, if there is one, even on the spectrum and they're high functioning, if you're using that as a crutch, you have to realize when they're going to be put out into the world's not going to care about that.
They're not
So
gonna
you
trip.
also
Yeah.
have to make sure that they know, that they understand that, because the world's not going to coddle. The world's not going to say, oh, we can't do this because of this and this with you. The world's not going to do, that's not the reality of what the world is. And most hated knows what he's doing. He's not like, they're using it like, oh wait, y'all don't do that. Oh wait, drop them out the panel because they're doing it to most hated. No, he knows what he's doing. He goes in the
Yeah,
panel
he's
to
a troll.
antagonate.
He's a troll. Yeah.
Like, he likes doing it. He's not doing it. He's not just coming up on the panel and being like, hey T, and just trying to have a conversation and then everybody just attack him. No, he goes after them. He likes
That's what,
doing it.
and that's the thing that pissed me off. And this is where I cussed her ass out the other night, because again, I didn't even tell people who the message came from initially, but she fighting for her life in the comments, talking about you letting him be bullied. And then she had the motherfucking audacity, when I explained to her that he argues with people, this motherfucker had the audacity to say, well, don't let him up. Huh? What you say? Don't let him in your panel. Bitch, what? See, that's the motherfuckers you got me fucked up.
No.
You got me real fucked up.
And even though, even if you were to say, like, say you thought differently and you were like, maybe I shouldn't let him on my panel. Most hated did not just accidentally stumble on this side of TikTok and it was like, hey, I don't know what I'm doing. He knows where he's at. He enjoys the
But that would be so
he
wrong for me not to let him in my
that.
panel, because Most Hated is my people. I like Most Hated.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
Most Hated never did no wrong to me.
You can't say that, and then after that, somebody else jumps on the panel to start going after somebody else, and you like, ooh, this is interesting. Ooh, let me get my popcorn. They about to go back and forth. Well, why can't he go back and forth? He wants to enjoy it and do the same thing. He wants to go back and forth with them too. You can't. That's making a difference with somebody. And again, he's never.
Hold on a second. Somebody said okay. Most Hated use that as a stepping stone for women to feel sorry for him. No, he don't. That's you assuming that, because that man ain't never told me he had no special need or no disability. So see, that's an assumption that you just made.
He's not. He still hasn't confirmed yet if he does or doesn't. He does.
The man said he didn't. He said he didn't. He never told her that.
No.
I didn't call you messy, sassy. So what are you talking about? Who called you messy?
So that's even more. If he's saying he's not autistic, if he's saying he's not this, he's not this, okay, then we gotta believe it. We can't tell somebody what they are more than what they're saying they are. No, I don't like. I just don't like it.
Well, this is what happens when you try to be a warrior, and there's a difference between victims, professional victims, and people that really are survivors, or they have testimonies and they're getting through stuff. See, y'all don't really hear me when I'm telling y'all about my grandson. I give y'all stuff at school and how I handle him in school or whatever. That's probably the only time y'all will ever hear that he's on a spectrum. Y'all don't ever hear me saying that when when people talk about kids with autism, when people say stuff about autism, y'all never hear me insert my grandchild. Y'all never hear me say anything in that nature, right? Because he's just the same as anybody else. The only time that I may say that when I talk about the spectrum is when I'm bringing an awareness on how parents should advocate in the schools, in meetings, IEPs, and things of that nature. If we're not talking about that, he is spoken of as just any other child. He is spoken of just like you gonna speak on any other child. Y'all don't hear me using that every time I talk. Yeah, my grandson, he on the spectrum. Because that's not going to be a label that's embedded into his mind.
They are not what their disability and or what them being autistic, they are not that. They are their own person. They are not what they're not that. They are their own person. They have their own autonomy. They are honestly, people on the spectrum are very smart and intelligent. They may look at the world differently, they may look at different things differently, but they're very, very educated. You go ask a child about something, especially if they're interested in something. That child, if they're interested in gymnastics and they're on the spectrum, I promise you they can tell you everything from when gymnastics began all the way up to now. They are
Well, hold on.
very
What Almo
intelligent.
said. Almo said my mom mentioned it every time she could. It was very damaging. I know, Elmo. And that's why I said what I said last night when the motherfucking autism police came up in here. I said, if you got a kid that's on the spectrum or they got autism and you running around here doing that shit, I feel sorry for your kid. And I'm glad you said that because that was my point. That was my point right there. If you got a child like that and you run around here every time you hear somebody say something, you jumping and you going to be a motherfucking autism police. Hey, you get a ticket. You get a ticket. I have a kid with that, you know. What the fuck? Bitch, what? What the fuck that got to do with you? Like, who the fuck are you?
And see, for me, I'm not on the spectrum. However, I have ADHD, like bad. I've always had ADHD, right? And as a child, my mom and dad knew that. They figured that she probably does have ADHD, but they never said that. They never agreed with that. Like they were like, you still like you still gonna do it, like you still got it. I learned how to study differently. I learned how to make my mind focus on whatever I needed to focus on. I learned how to overcome that because that was not a crutch for me. You don't get to say, oh well, I have ADHD, so I need to do this, and oh well, I can't do it if I'm not on my medicine. Oh well, we didn't get my prescription yet. Like my parents never did that for me. It was never that was never spoken
They're
of.
not
You
supposed
just
to.
figured it out.
They're not
And
supposed
I
to.
did.
My niece and them, they had my niece had ADHD, right? And me and her, she was, I don't know if it was COVID or something. And she was doing some work and she said, TT, I can't do my work. I said, why not? I gotta take my medicine first. I said, do that damn work. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing wrong with her taking her medicine to be able to level her out or anything like that, but don't think you can't do nothing without no medicine. You can still function. Don't get your mind conditioned to think, oh well, I gotta have my medicine first before I can do my homework. Or I gotta, you know what I'm saying? And it's the parents that's doing that to the kids.
Yes, if for me there was no medicine, there was no nothing. Like you just well, if you're not being able, listen, I used to read like you have to all this reading in school and stuff like that, and you would probably take a quiz on it or something like that the next day. And I would not lie to you. See, I would go through like 3 pages and not know read the 3 pages yet, but couldn't tell you nothing about it because my mind was somewhere else thinking about something else. When I tell you, me and Post-its was my best friend because I would read it, like read a
Yeah,
page
that's what I
and
had to
then
do. I
jot
went through
down
it.
on it and put it on that page.
And
Yep,
that's what I was gonna
that's
say.
how I
I went my
learned.
whole life without no medicine, right? And it's rough. Like the mind saying, like you know, to be honest, I'm gonna be honest. A lot of people that have ADHD, and you watch the people that started taking ADHD medicine, they say they in a different world, right? But a lot of them, it's a power in that too. We're multitask. You know, we actually can get you doing all kind of shit. Man, I'm clean. I start cleaning in one room. Then I go over there and take some in another room, clean up in
Takes
there.
the
But
whole
guess what?
day.
My whole motherfucking house clean by the time I'm
Yeah.
done. You know what I'm saying? It's those things. But and I get it. Like it's hard. It is hard to function. It definitely is. I get that. So I'm not against medication. But I never want my child or my niece or nephew to feel like I just can't operate without this medicine to the point where it's going to cripple you.
Yeah.
You go out of town and you leave your medicine. I don't ever want you to think I can't think. I can't do. No, you can do it. This helps you focus more. That's all you got to do. Like, yes, it's hard to focus. This may help you in focusing more, but you still can focus. You still can do this. This just gives you a little boost. This just gives you a little, you know what I'm saying? There's nothing wrong with that, but don't put it in their mind that without this, you cannot operate.
Exactly.
Because they'll become dependent on that. Mentally, their mind will tell them, I can't. I have to have that to do this.
And it's the same thing with kids or people, like kids and people that are on the spectrum. If you start coddling them now, they'll believe that, well, this person may not like me, or this person may not this and that, because they don't treat me the way I was always treated by my mom and my dad and my brothers and my sisters and my aunts. Like, you have to kind of take things, like, they're going to be dependent on whatever you do in that coddling session. If that's how you treat them now going forward, and when they're older, they're still going to use whatever that is as a crutch. So you
Right.
can't make them feel that way. Like, you are just as the same way that she is, you are. Like, you are just as normal. You could do just as much, it most likely even more, than the
Just
next
takes a little
person
bit more.
that's on the
Yeah.
side of you.
Hey, Asia.
Hey sis, when you were saying what you were saying, it immediately made. Now I'm about to watch The Sitter because I remember it was a scene on The Sitter where the little boy was like, "No, I need my medicine. I need it now." Like, she right about that.
Yeah, because a lot of these schools are doing it to you too. Y'all remember, if y'all been around long enough, if y'all remember the two little boys that I used to nanny, they used to tell him, Mark, like Mason used to be like, no, I got to take this. This helps me be smarter. I'm like, no, it doesn't help you be smarter. You're already smart. It just helps you focus a little bit better than you already can focus. Because they was telling him, like, he needed that. Like, I got to take my pill so I can be better. I can be smarter. I can be more behaved. And I was like, no, you can behave. This just helps you a little bit more. But thank you, Shaded. But you still have the ability to do so. You get what I'm saying? Like, they will tell these kids this, and I just feel like you hurt them. There's nothing wrong with them needing a support, because everybody needs supports at some point, but it's just how you go about explaining it to them, that support that they're getting. This is to help you a little bit better. You can organize, but you don't want them to feel like they cannot exist without it.
And see, another thing, or another big reason, now that I'm older, my parents would told me, another big reason of why they never even spoke about my ADHD, use it as a crutch, and or put me on medication, is because a lot of times with a lot of kids, especially back when I was younger, it would turn them into almost like zombies. Like, they just kind of like were just there. And my
Those
dad
are
was
kids that's really
really,
more so on I don't know. I think the state that Ritalin, that stuff like that definitely
and
did
see,
that.
that's what
Yeah,
back
and that
then,
was the
that's what
people
they
that
were
got the state
given.
assistance, because they didn't cover, the state assistance don't cover stuff like Adderall and stuff like that. It only covers like the Ritalin and stuff, and I think that's what had our kids really messed up.
Right. And so a lot of
No,
it
what I
will.
tell you? Go with who? Hold on. You're not gonna run out of breath.
Yes, I am. I'm walking. I was maybe one out of breath, and me. If I want to, I was maybe one out of breath too.
Okay.
Air from God.
From God, the air. Yeah, the air is from God. Yeah, you're right.
The air puts your tummy. I just.
Yeah, that's true.
Your air all in your body and make your legs like this, like bumpy.
You think, no, it don't make your legs bumpy.
Yes, it do. Air is all over your body, make you float.
It ain't making us float.
Yeah.
Somebody asked you, is that why people be fat? Because they got air?
No, you're breathing.
No, because you breathing. So no, you breathing. No, that ain't why.
Mommy.
What?
You just eat too much junk food. That's why you're fat.
Oh, I'm fat because I eat too much junk food. Well, thank you. I haven't ate no junk food. I've been eating. You see this? This is healthy.
Yeah, now you is eating healthy.
I heard you talking about somebody fat, so I came in the room.
Hey, fat guy.
That's a movie.
Hey, yo.
Drink some water, Mommy.
Oh, yeah, right here. Okay. What's up?
Hey, yo, the F and the U to you. Where's Let me wait until the minor
2 minutes?
leaves.
Go ahead. Hold on.
Please?
Huh? Okay, 2 minutes.
No one.
Boy, I'm going to say no.
Please.
Give me a minute.
Let's give me 100 minutes.
You're going to be mad. It's going to be longer.
No. 2 minutes.
2 minutes. I'm going to call you when I'm ready. Go ahead.
You sack of shit. You sorry low life sack of shit. I hit you up last week.
My gosh,
and
I'm
you
so
was been
sorry,
supposed to
OC.
hit me back.
I sure was. I'm so sorry, OC. That is my fault. I am a lousy, miserable sack of shit. I should do better. I'm so sorry, friend.
The fuck?
I sure was supposed to hit you back. I don't know. Damn. Last week was a bad week. Was it last week or the week before last? Whatever week that was, it was a bad week.
Well, shit. You was still on here, motherfucker.
No, I was off. That's why I know you called me. I wasn't on here.
Nah, you was on here because I tried to come up one time and you was cackling. You was
I'm sorry. No excuses. I'm calling you tonight. I thought I was missing for a minute. I missed a couple days. I think I did miss a couple days, OC. When you was messaging me, I missed a couple days.
Yeah, I hope you get a ball spot.
Well, you know, I'm gonna get one because they not supporting me. They on strike.
Wait,
and they ain't tapped
strike?
the screen. The comment cousins, they ain't tapped the screen. They helped me reach my live goal because they on TikTok strike. They said that hell no, we won't throw.
Oh shit. That's like really a thing.
Yeah, they don't want to support us no more because they got a RICO.
The night? What
they got a
live
RICO
was it?
charge.
What was the topic of the live? Thank you for that though.
Oh, the autism police coming in here trying to check me. They got autism police on the app now.
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
Hey yo.
I know. That's what we gonna get
coalition?
back into that. Thank you, Double Mind.
All right, I'm gonna drop y'all.
What?
Bye, OC. Hey, OC. I'm gonna drop.
Yeah, they have an
love?
autism police coalition, and then they got a RICO charge going out for the comment cousins because they was paying for mess. And they finna press charges on the comment cousins paying for information. So the comment cousins said they not supporting no more. Thank y'all to those that's not in the coalition. Yes, a lot been going on.
Can the autism police come in my live? Because I think a few people may be on the spectrum.
Oh, they gonna get you because you said that.
What? Oh no, there's a few people who have like a hint of autism.
Right, they gonna get you for saying that. You shouldn't say that.
What?
Just what you just said.
I can't say a hint of autism.
Can't say that.
Man, I'm gonna say it. Gee.
Well, they gonna come get you.
It's all right. They gonna need a big gurney to say.
Yeah, they came up here strong. They thought they came up in here. You know, they came in here strong. They was gonna strong arm me. One from the side, one from the back, one from the front. I heard somebody over there screaming right now.
Hey yo, from the looks of your face, I don't know whether to believe you or laugh right now.
No, for real. They said somebody over there screaming right now. Thank you.
I'm not talking about the screaming thing.
Oh, I'm dead ass serious.
I just remember when the llamas first came on the scene. It was crazy.
I'm not telling you a lie. I'm getting cussed out as we speak because the autism police thought that they was gonna check me.
Mommy.
What?
I stuck to my teeth and I went.
You got it out? Good job.
All right, well, I'm gonna let you do your thing. I just want to, you know what I mean, put that shit in your head. You got 4 hours to respond.
Okay, I got you. I'm gonna call you in the morning.
Mommy, if you do this when your teeth are dirty, what are you doing?
That's good. You cleaning your mouth? Go ahead, baby. You gonna brush them again?
No,
Get some
I
mouthwash?
didn't brush my teeth. I use the water to get that stuck out.
Oh, you use the water to get the stuff stuck out?
I use the water.
Okay. Well, I'm going to do that for my 2 teeth. Can I do that for my 2 teeth?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
You drink a little water. Then you like.
Okay.
And if your mouth is full,
let's not do the generations because majority of creators are Gen X. Who did the generations? I'm just talking about it's so much going on, okay? I'm getting boycotted here. The autism police after me. I ain't got time for this, okay? I've been trying to stay out the mess. And people want to bring me in. I'm getting boycotted. Autism police. Who next? The goddamn autism avengers. They come in all kind of ways. They warriors. Braid, I see you here. You want some too? Can't say no. Shut up. I said it right. I'm just making sure because I'm sick of people coming. I'm sick of people bothering me. I ain't say nothing about Gen X. They say she go yelling. I don't know. I ain't got the clip. They say she go yelling at her phone. Because she came over here trying to give me a citation. Hold on. Sorry, y'all. She came over here, called herself trying to give me a citation. I ain't heard it, though. I haven't heard what she said. Guess I'm in big trouble now. Then they got on Sassy because Sassy asked most hated the question. For the end my life and take my baby to the park. Because I'm not dealing with y'all people today. I'm not doing it. I'm ending my life. And y'all still on strike. I ain't reached no love live goal. Thank you. Tish did my hair, y'all. My moderator. Just so y'all know. Yeah, braid. Trying to drag me by my motherfucking micro. Knotless. I say micro. My knotless braids. Y'all can stay on strike. I'm going to go on strike right with y'all ass. You strike me, I'm striking back. I'm going to close my damn app. Thank you. We can strike together. We can all take a break. Hey. Oh, I got you, Cortland. Let me go ahead. So for you, Cortland, I'm gonna block you. So say your final words. That way I'm going to strike you until the strike over. Come back when you done. Oh, you said the rolls. I thought you wanted me to block you. You said you were striking. You sure? I just want to make you be about your strike now. Don't do it now. Thank you for the roses. What's up? I'm gonna go out there with y'all because I ain't finna be at the park by myself. Bring your ass up here, Simone. You had to what? Yeah, ain't no strike. They strike me, I'ma strike them back. No, hey LJ. They ain't striking against AJ. AJ gonna get y'all. I'm telling y'all what happens. When y'all tell somebody y'all not gonna support them, that person get more support. The best thing to do is do it silently. Because the moment that you say publicly you're not gonna support somebody, people are gonna overflow. They're gonna pour into them even more. Y'all haven't learned that yet? I don't know when y'all gonna learn it. Do I want the comic cousins locked up? Chocolate Princess? I don't want the comic cousins locked up, but I do think that some of the comic cousins got to be accountable. I do think that the comic cousins have to be accountable for some of the stuff that they invest in and that they entertain. And they just don't say that this too messy or, whatever, and you paying for the mess or whatever. Just enjoy a mess and enjoy what come with it. If you get shank, clink, clink, then you get clink, clink. Manny was right yesterday. Y'all was mad at Manny, and Manny was right. And y'all was trying to cancel Manny, but Manny was right. Chocolate Princessa, if the ones that sending the cash apps as panelists, they are, and they still comment cousins. But see, okay, here's the thing. Nobody said that they was going to lock up all the comment cousins. She said the people that paid for her information. So if you didn't pay for the information, then you're not a part of it. No, I don't think nobody getting in trouble, but I think people are taking it like more personal. Did you subscribe the day that her message was getting leaked? I was already prescribed. I was already prescribed before that. Because I support my twin. That is what she said. She said if you paid to play. Oh, I put money on your books, Chocolate Princess. You know you my girl. You in this forever. So I will put money on your books. Don't worry. I got you, friend. I'll put like a 50 cent a perfume and a hair. Or we can't pay with gifts in the prison. Huh? But AJ is subscribed to. If she get in trouble, she might get in trouble. I don't know if she thought that one through. I didn't know she was subscribed to. I'm not speaking on AJ because you know what? She's not going to chase my motherfucking car down and jump on my windshield. I don't got nothing to say about AJ because I can't fight. And I'm not fighting nobody that can jump on windshields. I'm not fighting. I'm not doing that shit. I'm not saying shit. I'm staying out of this. God damn it. I'm scared. I'm terrified. Y'all laughing. I'm serious. I'm protecting my God damn it, I'm scared to walk to the park now. Hold on, baby. I'm a little scared. Huh?
Mommy.
What the heck is you doing?
Mommy, can I tell you something? Whoever trying to hurt you, I'm going to hurt them.
Ain't nobody gonna hurt me, baby. But what is you doing?
Trying to make something.
I thought we was going to the park. You need to get your hair sponged.
I just make it.
Can you clean up the mess? No, look, you got paint on the walls, Mir. Look at the wall. What you mean what I mean? Look at the wall. Look at the wall. What we gonna do about that? What you supposed to do when you using paint? On the what?
On my desk.
On the paint tray.
What paint tray you talking about?
The paint tray. You got a paint tray, Mir?
I got.
You forgot what?
A paint tray.
Okay, go put it back on the paint tray. Wash your hands. And then you got to clean up my room. And look at this mess. Man, what's going on? You in between you and the dogs?
Mommy.
What?
That are
well, who seen the troll that Pink Panther and think they talking to me? She go? So she arguing with a Pink Panther page? She knows she ain't talking to me. She probably using that to say whatever she been wanting to say to me. That's all. She know goddamn well she ain't talking to me. That's her opportunity to say whatever the fuck she want to say to me and about me that she been feeling anyway. Because ain't no way in hell she think I'm over there arguing with her from a goddamn Pink Panther page. Y'all believe that shit if y'all want to.
You see, Mommy?
Now wait, hold on. If she over there arguing with a Pink Panther page, that's just an excuse for her to be able to go ahead and get that shit off her chest. So thank you to the Pink Panther page for doing that. Move, because you get more. Go wash your hands. Because you making it worse.
Okay.
Yeah. Maybe she not live no more, but she was live. Damn, man. We got blue paint on the walls. God damn it. It's blue paint. Ain't it blue?
Oh. I thought you said blue.
No, I said blue paint. Hey, Mir.
Can I help you?
Yeah, whatever she said. Get some wash paint. No. Did you wash your hands?
Yeah.
All right. Hold on. Just let me let it sit for a minute. It's coming off a little bit. It's coming off. Here, just wet this with warm water.
Mommy.
I'm gonna get the other stuff, but I just gotta try to wipe it now.
Mommy,
What?
so me turn tomorrow, I can bring that all around.
Look at your hands. Let me see your hands.
No. I tried to get it off. Nope.
Jesus. I got awesome, y'all. I got the stuff. I just gotta spray it off, y'all. It's okay. I'm not panicking. I know how to get the paint off the walls.
Mommy.
Yes, baby.
When somebody got paint on the wall.
You got it on the walls and on the floor.
Can I ask you something, Father?
Okay, ask me.
When somebody has paint on the wall, they're on the acid, they clean it up.
Y'all know I don't need no unsolicited advice. Y'all giving me 5 different remedies in the comment section. I got it, y'all. I'm okay. I'm just cleaning it off. Y'all gonna sit there and have all kind of shit up in the comment section. It's okay, y'all. I got it. I done had him since he was 9 months old. Trust me. I got it, y'all. I know how to get it off the wall. We just got a rule in the house. So the rule in the house is if he paint, okay, he has to stay on the paint tray. He got a paint tray, okay? He has to use, and he ain't used the paint tray. Look. I know you just forgot. Look. He got a whole art kit, so trust me, we've been down this road, but he sure ain't used that damn paint tray.
Mom, it's easy to clean up.
I know it's easy to clean up. Just don't worry about it right now. Put your shoes on. We'll get it when we get back.
Mommy.
Huh?
I thought this heartbreak and I put on.
Go put your shoes on.
I thought it go to work.
You thought it was going to work?
Yeah.
I mean, it probably will work, but you still got to use your art tray. That's what you got the art tray for. So then that way.
No.
Yeah, go ahead. Hold on, y'all.
My hands are a little bit clean.
He said it's easy to clean. He a mess, y'all. This is my life, okay?
What do you mean I'm a mess?
You a mess. Hold on, y'all. I got to use the bathroom. I got to use the bathroom? Give me a second. Mayor, please tell me you didn't stop up the sink, too. Oh, Jesus. What have you been doing? In a matter of 5 minutes, Mayor? It was 5 minutes. Hold on, y'all. He was able to make a big disaster in a matter of 2 minutes. Mir, we're not going to the park. No, we're not going. You made too much of a mess. All over. Huh? Not just on the table, in my room too. Look at my room. My room was not like this. It was actually clean. That's why you have your own room. Right? Sorry. He got to learn how to clean up after himself. We have a rule. When you done with one thing, you put it away. You done with another thing, you put it away. And that's how you don't keep making multiple messes. What you mean what I mean? You keep saying what I mean and you know what I mean. You got it on there too?
No.
Here, go.
I just want to be squeaky clean.
No, you cleaning up stuff that you didn't even mess up. Nah, come on now. Go make sure all the stuff in the room is picked up. Get your shoes on before I change my mind. Huh? Say it again?
Clean up your room.
Yeah, put the pillows back on the bed like they go. All right. I gotta put your sheets in the dryer. Oh, shit. Ooh-wee. He gonna drive me crazy, y'all. I love him, but he drive me crazy. Oh, shit. Onyx!
What's up?
Y'all!
What's up, mommy?
He knocked over my cup. Trying to probably eat my fruit.
No, he was just thirsty.
Thirsty for my stuff?
Yeah. He wants some cold stuff now.
What the hell is this on my face?
Mommy?
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. What? Okay.
It's the yeah. I know he's trying to poop. He's trying to poop.
Put your shoes on so we can go. Before I change my mind.
Can I tell you something?
No, just tell me to change. You've been telling me stuff the whole time. And ain't put no shoe on.
But Onyx tried to...
Leave Onyx out of this.
Oh, he tried to poop him over, then I take him.
Oh my gosh, Mira. Okay, y'all. I did have a topic. I really did have a topic. You know I don't feel like going to no park right now. I'm doing this for you.
Mommy.
What?
I put on my shoes on.
Okay, I'm taking you. I'm going to take you to the park. We're going to go to the park. Doesn't mean I want to go to the park, but we're going to go to the park. Y'all don't understand. What? Yeah, the 2 minutes been done. We spent most of the time cleaning up the house. You riding your bike?
Yeah.
All right.
But no speeding.
Right.
If you speed for grown-ups, maybe men can go in the eye. For kids, there's no way to do.
No, I ain't taking Onyx. Onyx badass, no.
No.
And Aries, what you talking about? You mad at me? I ain't do nothing to you. Come on. Come on, go get your bike. I'm coming. Were you ready?
Yeah.
Where's your bike at? In the back?
Yeah. But not over the back.
Hold on, y'all. You ain't going nowhere without me. All right, y'all ready to roll? Move, Onyx. Y'all, these dogs is bad as shit. Okay, Holland. It's raining out there. Hold on, y'all. Let me fix this. Okay. So y'all, I think I destroyed the garden. Let me show y'all. Hold on, baby.
Can I tell you something?
Yeah, you can tell me something.
I want to sing a song for you.
Go ahead.
I love her.
Who you love?
You.
Oh, because you said I love her. I thought that was your girlfriend or something. Look, y'all.
Mommy.
Can I show them the garden real quick?
Yeah.
Okay. Look, so it grow with the roses already. I think I killed the other flowers. Those flowers were really pretty and I didn't water them. Mommy. Was I supposed to water them?
Mommy.
What?
Yes, you is. Well,
We got to go get a watering can.
Mommy.
I'm killing the flowers. Hold on, Mir.
You don't want me to talk.
Okay, go ahead, baby.
The way the water the plants.
I know the rain do it. That's what I thought. I think we supposed to water them extra.
I know. But the rainwater is more healthier.
The rainwater is more healthier, but I still think we supposed to water them too.
I know.
Yeah, I got a hose. Mir, this way.
I know.
Thank you. It's long too. Y'all should see my daughter's. Hers is ginger. It's so pretty. I see you. Go. Stay on the side though. Stay on one side. I would have rolled my bike, but I ain't hook up the thing. Well, y'all. What'd you say, Tish? Okay, go ahead and turn, Mir. Oh, they'll come back? Okay. Will they come back this summer or I gotta wait till next year? The park ain't as close as it was before I moved. It's a walk. I should have probably rode my bike. Man, the park far. Can we go to the school park? Huh? Are we allowed to go to the school park though? Y'all hear how I talk to him? Y'all hear how I talk to him though? I talk to him just like that all the time. I don't talk to him no baby talk. I don't have no special way to gaga goo goo with. No coddling. I talk to him just like I talk to anybody else.
Get out for the camera.
What happened?
They're gonna tell us to get out from the camera.
Who?
The people that were out in the school.
Oh, stop at the stop sign.
Go slow down like.
I see y'all down there in the comments. So, did y'all watch the yeah, that's why he sound like a little man. Did y'all watch the clip of the Petty Row clip of the docuseries about friendship? Y'all, I'm so act like your husband. He acting like that's what he go on the sidewalk. You can go on the sidewalk now. Take the sidewalk all the way. When you got an option to use the sidewalk, use the sidewalk. No.
You just turn around.
But why did you have to go through all that? You didn't even have to. I don't need no dang taser for no dog. Ain't nobody scared of no dog. Girl, let me tell you something. I ain't worried about nothing out here. Talking about where my sticker, my taser. Girl, y'all, let's clear the live goal out. Can we do that? Thank you. Can we clear out the live goal, please? And Mother's Day is Sunday, guys. Are y'all ready for Mother's Day? Are y'all ready for Mother's Day? When we get to the park, we're going to go back into the coalition. Because I didn't even get to finish what I was saying about the little Common Cousin Coalition. Wait a minute. Somebody said that y'all called it off, though. Is that true? The strike ended? Who about that? When did it end? Good job, Mir. So you pretty much now, when I get down there, you could cross and go to that sidewalk because you see how that car right there? So you can now, right. So you could cross and just ride on that sidewalk right there. Yep. Go ahead. You can go.
I'm sorry, grass. I'm sorry.
Wait.
What's the grass?
Why are you saying sorry to the grass?
Because them is alive too.
Because they're alive too?
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Well, stop stepping on it then. Talking about something. I'm sorry, grass, because they're alive too. Hold on. I just saw something come across my screen. God damn it. Thank y'all for the gifts. I thought I just saw something. How long are they? Okay, you can go. Yep. You good. You good. Yeah. Stop at the stop sign. I know. I ain't had no braids in. I think it's been about, it's been about almost a year since I got my hair braided. It's growing back. Tish was so mad, y'all. I made her braids on my edges. She said that's why you ain't gonna have none now, because you always trying to braid them and you gonna rip them out. Go ahead.
Mommy, me and Desire remember this place. I remember that place.
What place?
That place right there.
That ain't no place. That's somebody's house.
No, I talk about straight. What?
I know you ain't been over there. I ain't gonna don't tell nobody. Okay, I ain't gonna tell nobody. I'm hard-headed. I pray to God they don't come out, because you gonna be like, I told your ass. I will say this, though. A lot of y'all had told me, but I ain't know. Once I, hold on. A lot, once I took them iron, infusions, I don't, like y'all, as y'all notice, I don't eat ice no more. My energy has changed, and my hair is thick as hell. My hair is really fine anyway, but it's full. Like, it's really full. So I guess the iron was messing up a lot of things I didn't realize. Yeah, I don't eat no ice. I don't even eat ice at all. Actually, I just put it in my cup to drink out of. But that's about it. I ain't chewed on no ice in a minute. So, yeah, so I'm glad Jen told me about the infusion. What should y'all send me for Mother's Day? You don't gotta send me nothing for Mother's Day. You can send me a hand heart. Or just be here. I think I might my mouth be watery. Well, my dentist told me I gotta chew gum to keep the saliva up to help too. It's a lot of stuff, y'all. And I ain't trying to tell y'all my business. I almost told my business. Oh, you cash at me? Hold on. Dang it, you did say you cash at me. Let me check my cash app. Oh, thank you, Tamo. Thank you. I appreciate that. Made my day. It took me a minute. Y'all see I don't be having my cash app on, because I don't be wanting y'all to hear the dinging. Is it right there? You can keep going. I'm coming. Yeah, it was a lot. That iron, I ain't realized. When you used to something, you think that it's normal. Because, like, I'm telling y'all, like, y'all know how I hate unsolicited advice. But this time, the person that gave me the unsolicited advice, I actually took heed to it this time. And And yeah, be dingling. And I'm so glad that I did, because it's things that I thought was normal that really wasn't normal. Like, people were saying like, oh, you're going to stop eating ice. And I'm like, I ain't never going to stop eating ice. I love ice. I love ice too much. I'm never going to stop eating ice. I don't eat ice. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's like things that I actually thought, because my body had just got so used to doing it. I was like, I ain't gonna stop eating no ice. Like, ain't no goddamn iron gonna make me stop eating ice. It's just good. I stopped eating ice. So, y'all be right. Y'all be right sometimes. I think it was anemia, because I don't eat it no more. I have no craving for it. So it had to be the anemia, because I do not eat ice no more. It's like, it was obviously the anemia. Yeah, same thing with my hair. Same thing. Yeah, I just thought it was normal. I honestly thought it was normal. I got a little confession I got to tell y'all, but I got to wait till my live is intimate, because I got to tell y'all what happened to me this morning. But I got to wait till there's less people in my live. What you looking at, old man? There's a lot of people at the park. I see you, baby. It's just living in a house is so ghetto, y'all. I want to move back into an apartment. No, I don't. I don't want to move back to an apartment. I'm trying to pull up on you. Can't figure out the streets. You ain't gonna figure out the streets. I ain't telling. You just left on? I bet you it was packed over there. I'm in Illinois. Look, he parked his bike all nice. Look. He didn't even throw it on the floor. My baby just parked the bike. Look at it. He parked the bike so nice. Where's that? There you go. Now y'all got me thinking about Most Hated. Like, I'm really thinking about him now, because I ain't know people was asking him all night and all day. And his spirit was low. His energy was low. Now y'all got me sad. Yeah, he was upset in the clip, but I hadn't heard the clip before. You good?
Mom, I don't need you to push me.
I ain't gonna push you. I'm gonna let you push yourself. I know it ain't my fault. I just hate that kind of stuff. Like I said, these fake old justice warriors. Yeah, go on and do your hair, Tish. Go on and do it. Like these fake, not justice warriors, these dang fake autism warriors walking around here trying to be. I don't know. I don't like that, y'all. I got a problem with that. I just be having a problem with certain stuff. Some stuff don't bother me. Some stuff do. That's true, Holland. That's true. I don't think that it be their true colors. This is what I think it be. And I think I was just talking about this earlier when I started my live. It's not so much as people's true colors. It's like once people, venture off on their own, they start feeling some kind of way because maybe they feel like you don't support them. They feel like, you know, they get to get in their feelings because they feel like, well, I've always been there for that person. Why that person not there for me? And it's like, that's just not how things work. And I'm not saying that I won't be there for people if people ask me. It's just the expectation in a sense, and people just start feeling like, you owe that to them. And I don't like that. I don't know why they feel like that. I mean, it was somebody. Do y'all remember that lady? I forgot what live she was on. And she was saying how TikTok creators won't even like, the big creators won't like my picture. They won't even like my video. They won't even come in my live. And I'm like, huh? Like, what is... Help me understand, y'all. Like, am I missing something as y'all being comic cousins or whatever? Is there something I'm missing of how this works? I need to know. I don't know. So you feel like they feel like they bought the support? That could be it. It's a lot of people that request y'all. If y'all try to come up, y'all got to put in the comments. So you feel like they paid for their support? What's up, Dreamer? Like, I'll say this, though. Like, do I think that we should support, like, you know how we do, like, the gas giveaways and the sub-only lives where we acknowledge, like, our subscribers, our biggest gifters? Do I think we need to do that more? Yes. Do I think the time gets away from us? Yes. I think that we definitely need to do a give, you know, and I've done give backs, but do I think I need to get back to doing give backs? Absolutely. I think that getting back to and giving back to the people that give to us, I definitely think that that's something I want to get back to doing, because there is a sense of, you know, you want your people to feel appreciated. So I don't take that away from y'all, which is why you just had to do it, didn't you? Nah, don't go. Move.
Mommy.
Move.
Mommy. I was too high. I was looking on the side of the screen.
Nah, Tish. You still should have it. Hold on. I think it's the way the page is set up, Tish. I just put it on the big screen. So let me try. Hold on. I don't know. It's something. I don't know. It's probably the way this panel is. What's up? Hey.
So, sorry, because I felt like I was typing a lot. I feel like you being on here 6, 7, 8 hours a day is giving back, right?
That's part of it.
And I feel like there's so many times where it's been, I'm your biggest supporter. I've supported you. I've thrown you so many big gifts. Comes out when they're arguing with you over you checking them. Yep. And I hate that, because if you're my biggest supporter and you're sending me these big gifts, it's because you saw me check other people. You know how I am. Yeah. You know who I am.
Exactly.
So why then does that get thrown in your face?
I agree with that 100%. Hold on one second. Hold on, Holly. Natasha. That's you? No.
That's my name too. That's crazy.
Okay. And Marsha, thank y'all for the cash apps. I appreciate y'all. Y'all send me y'all TikTok names so I won't be saying y'all names, but people won't know it's y'all. Y'all know I got a problem with that. Yeah, I agree with that 100%. Like, that is, and it's like, if you are my number one supporter, you've been supporting, you already know how I'm coming. You know what I'm saying? You already know what I'm passionate about. You already know, how I'm coming. So you can't 1 minute say you my biggest supporter and then be surprised when I react the way that I react when it's anybody else.
Right. And I came up on here, I'm Puerto Rican. I guess I'm white because everyone's like, oh, whatever you look like, that's.
That's not
what you look like. And you came at me before. You said to me, you were like, well, you white. What you doing here? But I've been here long enough to know you weren't coming at me. And I knew what the conversation was. Yes. Yeah. And you know, my kids are half black. My man is black. Like we talk about this every day. You know, it's an everyday topic in here. And for people to get so offended, but to be your biggest supporter, it's like you're here every day. You know what's up. You know what I mean? Like if T comes at you and you can come back at her, you know, not her, you.
No, yeah.
That's love. That's love. Because it's a conversation. So to sit here and for, you know, to stay on topic of what we're talking about, it's like, you know, I was in here when she won those shoes. I was in here when she was throwing stuff. I was in here when she was in the raffles. And like, to throw this in your face is like, it's not okay, especially to know being your supporter. We know that you're, you know, you tell us your grandchild is on the spectrum. We know, you know, the ins and outs of it. And you're not going to let anybody come at any type of autistic adult, child, grown-up, teenager, nothing. We know you're for the kids. We know you're for the, like, it just blows my mind. It just blows my mind.
That's
it really
the part that
does.
bothers me when you know what I am passionate about. This is something I'm very passionate about. So to accuse me or be accusatory or something like that, that's what's disrespectful. You could, like I said, you call me a B word. You could call me fat. You could talk about my teeth. You could do all of that. But when it's something that you know I'm passionate about, and you know I advocate for, to use that against me, that's not cool.
It's to make it seem like you're fake and you're not. We know you go hard. When that lady was yelling at her daughter on someone else's live, you came up and said something. Like, I have never known a topic. You have taught me how to speak to my children better just because of how you advocate for. My son had his IEP meeting. You taught me how to ask those questions because you care so much. Like, for real. And he's half black, and he looks more black than he looks, you know. And I tell him every day, like, being in these lives teaches, yes. And being in these lives and listening to these lives and being an actual supporter, you learn things. I'm not here to collect data on how can I get T back when she gets mad at me or she comes at me. I'm really in here to learn. I'm really in here to put stuff to make me a better parent, to help me, you know, help with the black community, to help with the autistic community, to help with any community, being a woman, being a mom, being anything.
Right.
I'm not taking what you say and putting it in my backpack to fuel against you for when we argue. And that's what I feel like people are doing with you. Yes, collecting data. Thank you, Tish.
Hold on one second.
Like collecting ammo.
Let me respond to this person too.
I'm a mute.
I think some folks want the creators to follow them back, to come to their pages to support them too. That's fair to one, but it's not something that you're entitled to. It's fair to want. I mean, I'm sure you want Beyonce to follow you back when you follow her, but do you get defensive if she didn't? Not saying I'm Beyonce, but just because you want somebody to follow you back, that's just not always going to be, because the creators don't go around asking y'all to follow them. Like, and I'm not saying I'm not appreciative of y'all following, but y'all follow people because y'all interested in their content. Y'all follow people because they said something that you like, not because, oh, well, I follow you, so you should follow me back. That's just not how it works. Being a creator, people follow you because it's something about you. It's something that they saw that they like about you. It's like, oh, you know what? I like this person. Let me follow this person. So you can't automatically think that same person is going to see you the way that you see them, because you might not even be bringing nothing to the to that creator that they're interested in. I mean, I'm not trying to hurt nobody's feelings, but a lot of y'all ain't interested. Follow you for what? What do you bring for me to follow?
There was something that you said the other day. I forget which live it was, and I forget what the topic was, but you were saying you had to learn how to, and don't, like, if I misquoted, not have a backbone, but you were saying, like, you had to learn how to be this tough. You had to learn how to respond back to people, because there was a point in time where you were letting people basically not walk all over you, but you learned to be who you are today.
Speak out more.
And now people are using that against you. Yes, that.
Yeah.
And, you know, for you to be in the relationships and stuff that you were in, it was like, dang, like, you know, it comes off so natural that you're able to have this strong personality. And it's like, did you get that from being a content creator, or did you get that from your past experiences, or both?
Life and being a content creator definitely hardens you. You know,
Yeah.
it definitely gives you a different fight. Being a live
Yeah.
stream gives you a different fight because you're now, instead of fighting people in your proximity, you're fighting people from all over, and people
Mm,
just some people. I mean, people in the real world, they're purposely trying to misunderstand you. But then on the app like this, it's even worse. It's magnified of people just trying to misunderstand you, pick you apart. You say one thing wrong, and they're like, "You said that wrong, or you should have said it like this, or you should have done this." You got versus like right here. I'm at a park.
mm,
Nobody's paying attention to me, right? Now you got social media. I'm at a park. You have what you doing at the park? Why you at the park? Why you on live while you at the park? You get what I'm saying? It's
Why you taking him
magnified.
to the park and not paying attention to him? Like, come
Yeah,
on.
yeah,
I'm
it
looking
becomes
around.
magnified. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? It's
Hmm.
not like okay, in the world, people are just minding their business. They doing what they do. They focusing on what they focus on. People will
And
come
let's be
to
for real. We
you
going to
to
the
find
park
out what.
listening to your live.
Yeah.
Like, what's the difference? Because we're not in a
Yeah, so
panel?
you're more defensive, or you're more on the go, or you're more like you can see through a lot of things. Even when people come in your room, you know the energy they own just by some of the comments they say because you've been here so long. So a lot of
Yeah.
people be like, "Dang, why she so snappy at that person?" Sometimes it's like you know what's up, you know what's coming because you've seen this before. But other people
Hmm.
are like, "I don't understand why she so snappy."
Yeah.
Because this the game, you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
it's
And
just a
a
lot to
part
come
of it
with.
is the generation you grew up in. Like, when I first saw your lives, it was when you had LeBron in your background. And you were yelling at a lot of people, and I was like, "Ooh!" And I scrolled past you a few times before I sat and listened. And my name's Howlin' Craft, so I craft. And I was like, I need something to listen to, and I was like, let me listen to her live. And that changed everything. I was like, I'm sitting here scrolling past her because she's yelling at people, but she's yelling at people for a reason, and
Yeah.
people don't give you the chance. And I think that's when a lot of people, they come in here and they hear you snapping at people, but they don't come in enough and
Yeah.
listen. Let me listen to this
Actually
live. Let
listen.
me listen to the live tomorrow. Let me listen to, maybe she had a bad day. Because right now, this tea sitting at the park is not the same tea with the LeBron in her background, right?
Mm.
It's not the same responses. It's not. And even when you said, like, I'm not gonna lie, I really want to binge watch your series. I am a binge watcher, so I haven't watched the first 2 episodes yet. But even you said, like, that tea is a different tea. Like, there's so
Mm.
many sides of you, and
It's,
people
it's
think
many
that
it's
there's
many
one
layers.
side of you.
Layers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And Strawberry Letter, sometimes we are on the more defense because we're always under attack. You have hundreds of people. See, and y'all, a lot of y'all could be in the comments. You can go in the comment section. You can type it. You can go. You have hundreds of people, and I'm just gonna say hundreds. We ain't even got to the 1,000, right? Thank you for the gift. Hundreds of people that'll come see you, and just go attacking, and you are on a more defense because some people do come in straight attacking, do come in straight trying to be nasty, or you will say a comment and then get mad at the person reading your comment, but you commented so the person can read your comment. Now you like, well, why you
Mm-hmm.
read my comment? Well, why you comment?
Mm-hmm.
It just be stuff like that. Y'all
Or
get
you
mad
read
because
it
I read
wrong.
your
Well,
comment.
come up in the
Well, why you
panel and
read my
explain yourself.
comment? Ain't
Yep.
that what you commented for?
Yep.
So a lot of times it's like is people finding reasons just to try to pick you apart. It be too much.
Yeah. And I just came up to say we notice you. Your true supporters know who you are, how you are, and who you advocate for. So don't let the what you call them, autism police,
Well,
lock
they
you
not gonna
up.
bother
We
me.
got your bill.
They
We
not gonna
got your
bother me
bill.
1 minute. The autism warriors, the police Avengers, whatever they about to name themselves, I'm gonna shut them down before they can start. Because it's a difference between bringing awareness to something and speaking for something, and then becoming the problem, and
Hmm.
weaponizing certain things as if you speak for it, and now you're becoming the bully that you say your kids have to deal with.
Yeah.
I got a real
And there's a
problem.
difference between an advocate and being a person that stands for it and educating people. And
Mm-hmm.
like you said, my kid has that. What are you saying? Let them finish. Let
Because
them get
it's
their
so much
whole
it's so
thought
much
out.
catering and coddling online. It babies people. You know,
Yes.
was it a play to
And
promote
it
their
also
food?
gives everyone a voice. A
Huh?
problem too.
Yeah, because what
The,
happens
the
is
internet gives everybody a voice, and sometimes that's not a good thing.
no, because the people start to harp on it. They start to do it's like too much of anything can be bad, right? Like church.
Hmm.
excuse me. If you think about church, people
Oh
started
Lord.
first going to church and they start these Bible studies or whatever. Now you're a devil if you don't go to Bible study. You a devil if you don't come to church on Sunday. The devil got you if you don't. What's up, baby?
But then in the next
What
sentence
you
they
want?
say God is everywhere you are.
Okay. You go hide. Let me find you. 1, 2, 3, 4,
You gotta start over. You miscounted. You gotta start
6,
from 1.
9. Ready or
1,
not,
2.
here I come.
You hide so good, Mir.
Hey, T.
Hey, Sophie.
You know, T.
Hey, Sophie.
Hey, what's going on? You cannot let these people bother you because you know what you're not going to do on this internet, anybody? You're not going to police my words that I use out of my mouth.
Joel ain't.
If I walk slow, I talk slow, I can say slow. Stop playing with me. Okay?
Are you slow?
Sophie, I was trying to be nice.
Are
You
you
came up
slow?
here all
I
strong. Go
agree.
ahead.
You know what? But
Are you?
T's absolutely right. You cannot police people when you have people. You can't become who you're trying to protect these people from, and you cannot shield them and have them. You can't reward bad behavior by saying, "Well, you can't disrespect them even though they're being bad to you." Like, stop it. Treat
Say it
everyone the
again. You
same.
cannot reward bad behavior. Say it again.
I agree. I agree. And I don't think, and that's the thing I think that bothers me is the person that, hey, Lulu, the person themselves isn't the one that's asking to be treated different. And I think this is what's so unfortunate about this whole situation because the person themselves is not the one that's asking for special treatment. It's somebody speaking on behalf of them, which is now becoming that person. People are now asking that person or are coming at that person. And that's what happens when you try to speak for somebody when they didn't ask you to speak for them. When you try to be the voice of a person that didn't need you to be the voice of them. Just because I confide in you and I tell you something don't mean I want you to take that. Okay, come on, get your bike. Don't mean you get to take that and use that and get to take that and make it seem like that's your purpose to go around here and use my stuff to go try to change other people's spaces.
But my thing is T, right? She sat here and watched what happened, right? And still said nothing while it happened. But as soon as somebody else said something, then it was an issue.
You know what? I ain't think about
That's
that.
Where
Sophie.
was the issue
Nobody
when
thought about that. That's true.
where was the issue when he came over here starting the stuff? And are you gonna
Oh,
blame T because T let him in the box? Or like what
yeah,
is it?
because that was her response. That was her response when I asked her. I said, so what about him coming over starting it? Don't let him in the panel. That was her
That's
response.
not the
She
answer.
told me that's the part that offended me. That's when I really got mad because it's like, what you mean don't let him in the panel? Because how
And
many
again,
more
it
people
goes
gonna
back
go in
to
your little group that you gonna come over here and tell me not to? Because and that's the thing people don't understand. If I let you do that to me once, you gonna keep trying me. If I
over and
let
over.
you do that to me one time, every time you feel some kind of way, you gonna keep trying me. And what happened Sunday gonna happen still. It's still gonna happen because you trying me. What?
But it goes back to the main support thing too. You let
Hold
anybody
on.
in your panel. So
No.
whether you disclose this information to me, you let people that have come at you in your panel. So you give everybody a voice.
Say this, right? A lot of the times we throw stuff around like, the slow word when we're in like little scruffles with people. It doesn't mean that we know anything about them. It's an assumption, like a dig. Like we don't know. So now you coming on here confirming that when this man never said nothing to us, I have an issue with that as well.
Yeah. And that's
Because
what
Me
who
too.
are
And you
you?
could hear how down he was in his voice when he was like, "What?" I don't know the exact words, but he was like, "What?" Like it wasn't a slow person's response. It was like a, "Dang, it's out there now. Now how do I respond?"
no, that ain't how he sounded. He ain't sound like it's out
He
there now.
trolling. He be
He
trolling,
sound no,
y'all.
that ain't
Like
how he
I'm
sounded.
trying to
That
tell
No,
y'all,
I know
he
he
be
be trolling,
trolling.
but
nah, because we can't assume that
but do you
because he
think
said
he
it's not
wanted that
true.
out there?
He said he
He
don't have
did.
it.
He
He said
did.
he never told nobody that. He said he does not have autism and he never said he
How the
did.
internet be? That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. This man never said that.
So maybe I listened to his tone more than I listened to his
See,
response.
and that's
He
yeah.
told me
And that's what
he
everybody
told me.
does.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's
See?
what everybody. So this is an important topic, right? Because this is what
And
is.
the reason, well, I don't know if he said he don't have it. They said in the comments that he told somebody yesterday that, or in the panel to yesterday and today, that he never said that. He never told nobody that.
But you know why this is an important
Mm-hmm.
topic? Because this is happening right now to Beyonce's daughter with the internet.
Yep, with her
And
Mm.
with her
this and
twins.
it's
Is
and that's
it?
a child. Let a
Yep, with
child
her
be a
twins.
child. How
That's
can you say
Kanye.
talk about her mannerism is make her you don't know.
Her son or her daughter?
Her daughter,
Her
Rumi, that
daughter.
was
They say both of her kids. I guess
what's the,
Kanye
no,
put that
but
one
here's
out
my
there.
thing. No, the public is now not after
Oh,
after Kanye said it,
didn't
but
say
now
that.
because when she brought her out on stage, people are using what 6-year-old wouldn't be excited to be like
Yep,
up
because
on
she
that
was like,
stage. Are y'all
yep,
crazy?
yep, yep,
Any 6-year-old would jump like that and be like, "Oh my god!" Ah.
yep.
Especially watching your older sister. Like now it's like, oh my God, it's my
She was
turn.
so
You don't need
excited.
to do
She
stuff
that was
so
her first
much.
time being on stage, and
Yeah.
all them people
Exactly.
screaming at
But
her.
now you want to use it to
Yeah,
say she has issues. Like y'all sick.
and that's what I'm saying. And this is
But
why I
my
say
issue is diagnosing
people don't.
people on the internet when you don't know nothing about them. They give you 2 minutes of a glimpse of their life, and now you know their whole
Well, it's not. I don't
diagnosis.
think that. I think that's just life, right? That's what people do. Y'all know I love kids. Y'all know I love kids. Y'all
Yep.
know it's certain things that I'm really, really passionate about. Um, it's certain things that I can't say I would never do, but I try not to do. You know what I'm saying? Because of the why, because of the what. And if I say that I advocate for a group of individuals, now I'm still a human being, but you're not gonna see me abusing no kid. You're not gonna see me, mistreating no kid or anything of that nature, because it's not the who. It's not depending on who kid it is, what kid it is. It's the child. Period. Overall, that's my purpose. So when people stand for something, I just don't feel like you should also stand for that and weaponize it. You weaponize it to your advantage. I don't believe that people should weaponize their movement or their beliefs onto other people, or even project. Like me having a grandson with autism, I'm not gonna go projecting on every kid that got autism or every person that got autism, because whatever that my child is an individual. So for me to project onto everybody, because like the girl in the comments, and she said, I'm glad she took my feedback. But she was like, autism, my daughter has autism. And she put the tears in the comments. And I told her, I said, don't do that. You get what I'm saying? Because you hear it. Why is it triggering to you? Don't let that trigger you. So I have an issue with that.
Mommy, I was a big.
You're making them, you're singling them out without even realizing it. Go ahead.
Why my bike all my.
That's I have a problem with you. I have a problem with you because why are you triggered?
So, were you cutting in and out a little bit?
Because that means you yourself have an issue with it. Because you're supposed to love that child no matter what and honor that child. Why are you triggered? What's wrong?
And T, I had a question too. You said her response was her projecting, right?
That's what I
What
believe.
part?
She
Because
has a child with
I
autism.
understood what you said, but
She
okay.
has a child with autism.
Guilt?
And you feel like
Okay,
she
so if
always
you
has
have
to overly protect her child.
I don't really care. I'm gonna say this. I don't care what she feels, because this has nothing to do with her child. So
Mm-hmm.
even if she
right,
feels like she has to overly protect her child, most hated is not her child. Most hated is an adult on the internet. So
Mm-hmm.
I really don't care if that's what she feels or not, because that's not my problem and it's nobody else's. It's nobody's problem in the world to know that you are a parent of a child that has special needs. And every time somebody look a certain way or wink a certain way, you're gonna be jumping on them and telling them, hey, do this and do that. It's not, because that's not your job. If you want to bring an awareness to something, bring an awareness to it. If you want to speak on something, speak on it. If you want to start a foundation, start a foundation. But you don't get to go around here pointing at people and saying, hey, you looked wrong at that kid, or hey, you blinked at that kid, and that kid, like, you don't get to do that.
Yeah,
That's not your
yeah,
job. It's the same thing I say
yeah.
about Christians, and I'm putting Christians in it because
mm-hmm,
you can put whatever you want. The same thing about Christians, when they start getting to in the church, and then they start telling you going to hell, or you a devil, or I'm gonna judge you. It's like that's not what
right,
God told you. God said,
Mm-hmm.
"Judge not, or you be judged." That don't mean you get to judge him. That means He got to judge.
right,
Mm-hmm.
That don't mean you got to do His job. So that's what I feel people do. They start these movements and they forget the reason why they started the movements, and they start to become the bullies in the movements. And that, you're not gonna do that to me.
Yep. Spot on, T.
Yeah, and I feel like when you constantly are letting them know, hey, you have an ailment, hey, you can't do this, they start to then depend on that. Well, I
It
can't
ain't
do
even
Yep.
that
letting
because
them
I have
know. It's
this.
you letting the world, and then letting the world. My thing is this:
Letting
And
the world know.
yeah,
anytime we
also,
hear, anytime, hold on, so because this is the thing,
no
anytime
problem.
we hear somebody say something about kids with autism or people with autism, everybody and their mama, autistic kids are smart.
Instantly.
Autistic kids are
Mm-hmm.
great. They're geniuses. They're this. But as soon as something happens, you have to be careful with them. You can't
Because he's
treat them like that.
autistic.
They don't know
Hmm.
anything. So, do you really believe that they're geniuses? And I do, right? But my thing is this: if if what you say when something bad happens totally contradicts what you say about them to uplift them, is it you that really thinks that they're not as smart as you say that they are?
Uh-huh.
Is it you that really
Boom.
think that they're not a genius? Is it you that really think that they're not capable? Is it you that really think that something's wrong with them? Because how can you say that they're the same and then tell people to treat them different?
Yeah.
Yep.
Can I ask a question without sounding ignorant? And if I sound ignorant, please comment
Yeah,
T, so be correct me.
go ahead.
Um, my thought process with autistic children is that they are smart in their own right. Like sometimes they're
They
smarter
are
in
smart.
artistic, sometimes they're smarter in math. Like is it all around or is it certain things?
No, that's everybody. Everybody has a strong part.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think it's an autism thing. That's
Yeah, I
Okay.
don't
people
think
like
that's it. I was gonna
me.
say I
I'm
don't think
very
that's an
strong in
autism.
language. Yeah, I'm not
Okay.
good at math, but I'm strong in language. Where Sophie
Yeah.
may be real good at math, I think that's everybody.
No,
Some
no,
people
I'm
are
good
just
at
stronger
language
at other
too. I'm
things.
good at language and writing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think they're more. I think it's not that it's not the smartness. It's the intuitive. They're more intuitive. I think they're spiritually
Okay.
gifted. I think they're
Mm.
gifted. You know, it's
They
a
tune
it's
into
like
that
a
part that we
special.
ignore.
Not that we ignore that we don't have some of them have stuff that we don't have. It wasn't for us,
Mm.
it's theirs.
Yeah.
That's why
Mm.
they're different. Because what they have we can't touch. We don't have it. They have a
Okay.
special that's why they like I like when I wrote my series on kids with special needs, I call it a ability and not a disability.
I
Yeah.
love
They
that.
have
I love that you
abilities
call it
that we
that.
don't have. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They're more it's their spirituality is a little bit more magnified than ours would be. It's just they have a gift. And if
Yeah.
we look at it as a bad thing because the way they process things, they're over it's an overstimulation because it's a lot. You get what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It's like
Yeah.
it's a lot for them. What, baby?
And what
Yeah. It's
part
like
is a
if you
lot for them? Is it
it's
sound or is
Oh
it
shoot.
is it the type of autism that they have that makes it a lot for them?
I mean, it depends on the spectrum that they're on, but I
yeah.
think anybody that is your balls, you hit your balls.
Mommy, look.
You
Oh.
kind of you know it's kind of like when you have a heightened sense of like certain senses, right? Like some of them
Mm-hmm.
might be have a heightened sense of for sound, and like it makes because when the sound is too loud, guess what? It's because they
Mm-hmm.
can't use their brain is going. They're so smart and the brain is working so hard that the sound is
Mm-hmm.
interrupting what's going on, and so that's what it is. So they have that
Okay.
sensitivity to sound. Because if you ever notice, like
Okay.
take the show, like what's
There
the
you go, Toby.
the show that with that guy, that kid that was a doctor, right? And like
Radio,
how
not radio.
not radio, no, it was just on Fox. I forget what it's called. And
Yeah, it
he
just
ba-
ended. I
he
forget what it was
just
called
he
too,
would
but I know
basically
what
he
you're talking
was
about.
smart. He didn't like touching though, but he learned. He didn't have the way he was raised, right? Guess what? You helped him develop a way so he can have a relationship. You see that? That's why that codependency stuff. You
Yeah.
can't treat them like they're different because
Good doctor, yes.
you're not the good doctor, and he processed things like in his brain, and it's like he's seeing it in real time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's it's an ability they have that we
Hold
don't
on, y'all.
have.
Hold on. What you say?
It's like a superpower.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it is. So
Mayor, what happened? Mayor, what you do?
Mir fell and he hurt his balls and his bones.
He hurt his balls and his bones? Wait. The bones in the same part? Or Mayor, go sit down. You need
He
some
said,
ice
"What
cream.
funny losers?" Hold
Mayor,
on.
you need some
It's fine.
ice cream and some ice.
Come on. You ready? You want some ice cream? Okay. Here, get on the bike now. Get back on the track.
Hyperfixation is their
The car's
superpower.
coming.
Yes. And it's like, some people you see, they'll have like when they have a thought and you don't let, that's why like a lot of us have that though.
Come
If
on,
you
put your
notice,
feet
a
on
lot
there,
of
man.
people,
So
Or you gonna fall
hyperfixation,
again.
but don't people with
Okay, well, I'm gonna leave
ADHD
the bike
have
here.
hyperfixation?
yes, that's what I said. So a lot of people are on the spectrum.
Look, y'all diagnosing me. I'm about to go to the
A
doctor
lot of
tomorrow.
us are, and that's what I don't understand. That's why I said that's what they're not no different than us. That's why you should
Yeah,
treat them differently.
because the sound portion, and I get what you were saying, like with the loud music. So the children in my family that have it, they love music and they love it loud. And they
Mm-hmm.
but we're naturally loud. We're Puerto Rican, so we're naturally loud. We listen to music all the time, and I'm like, is it because they were raised around it, so they got used to it? But then there's certain things that they're sensitive to as well. So
Yeah.
yeah,
So some
I'm just learning.
like I said, like some of them can be sensitive to like touch, sounds, like
Okay,
like
yeah, because if you hug them, he
certain
cringes.
things. Yeah.
That makes sense. Yep, if you hug them, they cringe.
And I don't know, like with the touch one, I don't know. Maybe it's something in their brain, maybe that's saying like they don't want to. I don't know what it is. I'm not a doctor, but
Sensitive.
the sound one I can definitely understand because I get it because it's
Oh,
like
sensory. That
yeah, it's
makes sense.
sensory. Yeah.
The five senses. That makes sense.
Yeah.
See, but then that's the other thing too, because the person that we're speaking of, that's what you should be teaching people. You shouldn't be coming at somebody
Mm-hmm.
for letting somebody up on the panel. You should be teaching all the aspects of it. My child has this, but here's the other portions of it. You know what I
But
mean?
your
And
child
correct
is
me if
not a
I'm wrong.
monolith either, though. So
Exactly.
that's the
Right,
thing. Your child
right,
is not a monolith. You can only speak for your
right,
child. You can bring awareness. You can talk about being a parent, but you are not
right.
autistic. So here's the problem with people, right? I've been a child. I could tell you how it feels being a child growing up with a mom, whatever, because I've been a child. I've
Mm-hmm.
never been autistic or never diagnosed, right? So I can never tell you my child's experience
Being that,
firsthand,
yep.
but I can tell you my experience as a parent
Mm-hmm.
raising that child. But I cannot give you the experience of that child. That child or that adult has to give you that experience. So to speak for them is already, you can advocate. You
Taken
can
away.
advocate for your
Mm-hmm.
child. But you're speaking for them, it can take away from them. You
Mm-hmm.
start saying, treat them like this or do this to them. And they're saying, no, treat me the same. Y'all remember
Right.
Kelsey? And she kept saying,
Yes,
I don't want them
she was
people or them
screaming
people
it.
don't put nothing on me. Like, because all
Yep.
her life people been telling her, they gotta treat you different. So she's so she's like so like rebellious in every way
Mm-hmm.
because the world has always tried to tell her who she is and what she should be like and how people should talk to her and how people should handle her. And she like, I'm just like you.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? So that's what makes it inappropriate is like you speaking for people to treat them a certain kind of way, and you ain't even never been that way to know that they don't want you speaking for them.
Mm-hmm.
They don't like that.
You can be an advocate as a parent and then host. If you're on the spectrum, come up here and let us know
Well, ain't nobody
what
gonna do that
affects
because
you.
now you're going around the app trying to be the goddamn Avengers.
Right.
Please. When you
Thank
said
you.
Autism Avengers, I almost lost
I'm
it.
just
I
saying.
ain't
Now,
gonna
who gonna
lie.
want to go up and tell them anything?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She kind of ruined her platform for herself because it could have been a good thing and then you get offended. Like,
Who,
people are
Kizzy?
so easily offended these days.
Yeah.
But you
And that's
offended
the
for
other
what?
part.
You offended for what though?
I don't know.
You offended
I
for
don't
what?
know.
She gonna still going off?
Like, you automatically,
Well, you know what?
I guess,
Let me say this. If she go going off, that's her fault. Because one, she never had to insert herself in the first place. It had nothing to do with her. This was not her fight. It was not her issue. She wanted to come over here and be some guy. I don't know why people don't know. There's certain things I don't play and don't play with. You might want to play that with somebody else. She knew better. She knew better than to come over here with that. What
I
she think
don't
she was gonna get?
I will never understand like how you insert yourself in something and then get mad when you don't get the reaction or response that you thought you were gonna get. How does that work?
Thank y'all. What?
when you insert yourself in something and you don't get the response or the reaction you thought you were going to get. Like, how does that work that now you are now creating a problem? How does that work? I don't understand how you adult, like, how does that work? Yeah, while playing dumb. Like, I don't
Probably
get
because
it.
when you're controlling, you want things to go your way, and when it doesn't, you spaz out.
It's just crazy to me.
If you feel like you can control every situation, and now the situation isn't turning out the way you wanted to, now you're gonna spaz out.
That's what I be telling you. Sometimes people run around this app just looking for a problem.
Yeah.
That's
But
exactly
when
what
you're
I felt
miserable,
like the person did. She thought she was gonna use that autism thing, and she thought she was gonna have the backing. See, people know when to fight, right?
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna mess with her on this, right? But I got this, and this people actually care about. So if
Yep.
she comes to me, you got people like Tyme, you got people like Trina. They gonna have my back, but it backfired on you. See, you handled it wrong. You jumped a little bit too premature. You don't know what's going on.
Yep.
So you think because of the what, you thought that you could fuck with somebody that who you talking to? Like, you a parent of one, I'm a parent of one. I have an associate in SPED.
Mm-mm-mm.
I've been working with kids for over 20 years. Like, you think I don't know? So what you gonna educate me on? What you gonna teach me? What more experience you got that I don't? Who do you think, like, what you think you finna educate me on? You know what I'm
and
saying?
they'll say
You
like,
want something to educate you, it's coming to be messy.
Exactly, you was coming to be messy, and because
yep.
what made you think you were the moral police to come over here and tell me anything to UT? Like, who do you
Right.
think you are?
That's where she had me messed up. Did you? I just want to know if you said.
And you know what you could have said? Mind your fucking business. You
I
could
could
have
have said,
said
I
that.
just want to know if your pussy really stank.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying? I could have said that. Mind your business.
See, you ain't right. You ain't
No,
right.
I am though, because why you in my business? I'm not in yours.
right. That's true. That's valid. That is valid. Because, I didn't see T go over in her box and ask her about that when it was going around the internet.
I didn't. I actually was defending her.
So,
I forgot that
there's
was a topic on TikTok. I
I'm
totally
just
forgot.
saying this. I just want to know if what are you gonna do about it?
That's the other thing too. A lot of people say, "I just want to know if." I need to know if you said this, and if I did, then
And if I
what?
did, then what? Then what? That's what. And T was like, and then what?
Like finish the situations. I said it. Now what?
You the big bad
It was
wolf.
a plan. It was a plan. The plan in my face for me. Like, she came in the comments like, "What y'all got going on over here? You already know what's going on. That's why you came." So you in my comments acting like, I don't know what y'all got
Yeah, I
going
didn't
on.
like that either.
And then I tell you, I was like, you know what's going on. You got something to say? Jump. Then you come up here like, you just seem defensive. I just want to know the streets was talking. The streets weren't talking.
But you came with energy, so like I'm matching it.
Right, came with the
That's like
energy.
coming to
She
your
came
house with your
pretending. She
hair
came
tied up in a
pretending.
bun and some Tims. Like,
You ain't
oh,
come
I
for
just want to
him.
know what
She
you
came
said.
playing. She came playing.
Yep, she
Like,
sure did.
what's happening here? Like,
Yeah.
just pull out the goddamn citation so I can rip it up in your face.
Hey, Proxy.
Hey, Proxy.
Hey, Holland. Hey, Sobe. Hey, T. So I just came up to say that a narrative is being spent that you basically talked about her child, and said, so they're leaving out the part. So they say the part about that when you said that you feel sorry for the child for having a parent that coddles them. They left out the part where you said that if you teach your children that it's okay for them to go out and exhibit bad behavior, and you teach them that people should allow them to do that, and that they should be treated differently after behaving badly, then that is where I feel sorry for you for enabling that behavior. But what they're trying to spin it like is like you basically just said, I feel sorry for your autistic child, basically, and leaving it at that. Which, of course, it's to be expected. But even V Clay is running with that narrative. She said that basically, if you want to throw your child out to the wolves, then that's on you. But I'm gonna coddle my child every time. And then Shigo is making these teeth jokes, and it's just crazy because she's always on the ass end of a tooth joke. So I don't even know why she would even do that.
I knew that was coming, right? She was gonna try to, because when people don't got shit else to say, they try to come for what your looks. I knew that Shigo was gonna do that. But y'all remember, I knew she was gonna do that because I was at, y'all noticed this whole time I ain't said shit about her looks. I ain't came from her looks, I ain't came from her body, I came straight for what she did and how she came up in my room.
That's never been your go-to though.
Y'all notice I've done all that. So I already knew, because when you ain't really got no point, what you gonna do?
Right.
You ain't got no point. What's the first you gonna run to? Looks, body. But then when y'all get y'all kids start getting teased and shit, you gonna be, oh, why you doing this to my kid? The same reason why y'all think y'all can antagonize and tease somebody when shit don't go your way, when motherfuckers start using y'all kids and start doing that shit to your kids, because what's gonna happen is you creating an open dialogue, right? For the world to do the same thing to y'all motherfucking kids that y'all in a coddle, that y'all do to other people when y'all get mad.
Shit, not even just that. Like, you've been dragged around this app by men and other women. You know, you've been talked to all under your clothes and all type of stuff. Like, it's not the wise thing. Like, she brought up saying, like, now you getting all big and tough because you came out as Pink Panther, and just a bunch of shit that don't even make any sense. And this is why I can't take them serious.
Remember how she fucking met me? She came into my platform when I was tearing up the red pill men. So what the fuck is she talking about?
This is what she said. She said, you acting tough. Like, what you gonna do? Fight her through the box? You wouldn't even fly out. You wouldn't even catch a flight out to fight Kiona.
God.
You wouldn't even catch a flight out to fight Kiona. So she definitely ain't worried about you.
When did Kiana invite me over out for a fight?
This is what I'm saying. This is people. It's very telling on people. Like, you do this. First of all, you twisting it. That's not even what happened, right? You twisting it and you standing on a false narrative of what you claim you so upset about in the first place. And then you get to spewing all of this stuff and bringing in all these examples of things. So you've been feeling that way.
Right.
You were just waiting on your opportunity.
That's just what I said. I said whatever it is that she saying, she been feeling that way. I said that from the beginning. You notice I ain't said nothing about her looks, her interviews, anything that she's done on this app. The only thing I said is I ain't asked you the question that everybody else has asked you about what did your what JJ say. But anything else, I ain't said shit about that girl. And I just said that right now.
I'm blown away. I'm blown away that it got twisted this way. I'm literally like, I've been listening in the streets. I'm blown away.
Gonna do that. That's why I handled it on the front end. Because it was only a matter of time before they tried to do that anyway. When she messaged me, I'm not stupid.
It's like I'm
not dumb at all. When she messaged me, I already felt like it was something ill about it. That's why I handled it on the front, because I knew it was going to try to be spun either way it go. They was going to try to use that goddamn platform, use that goddamn movement to try to say somebody was doing something wrong, or either if it was going to be allowing most to be bullied, or what they saying right now. I knew they were going to try to do that. I knew that. That's why I dealt with it on the front end, because I'm not dumb. I knew that message wasn't nothing all, hey, T. I knew there was a motive to that. I'm not dumb. It was a motive.
It all sounds so. Oh, go ahead, Sophie.
This is I mean, we had such a great I can't, man. These people, like, this is what I'm talking about on this goddamn app. This is the same exact thing we talked about the whole time. Go ahead, Proxy.
And what's crazy is she agrees that most hated does go around, because somebody came in her box and was like, I think it's the F Your Mom page. I think they changed their name now, but they came in her box and was like, well, most hated called me SL OW the other day. So if he could dish it, what's the problem? He goes around trolling people. That's what he does. And so Shigo says that she agrees that Most Hated do say stuff, and he puts himself in these positions. He starts things, and then he likes to sit around them, and he likes to have those type of interactions. So she's not going to be defending him because he doesn't see a problem with it. She claims that she's upset because you talked about V. Clay daughter. That's how they paint it. Like you talked about a child.
Never talking about the girl daughter.
Exactly. You referenced her parenting. You said that you feel because if you're coddling bad behavior, if your child is out here doing bad things and you're allowing that bad behavior and coddling it, that is a problem, and you feel sorry. But they're painting it like you talked about the child.
No, I talked about your mama. You're creating a problem for your child in the future, and I stand on that. And she know what I said. But of course, they're gonna, again, people are so sensitive on this app. All you got to do is say she talked about my child to get people to be like, oh my God, I can't believe it. People know what they're doing. That's what they was trying to do with the autism. Oh, she let somebody bully. People are so sensitive on this platform. People know they just got to use triggering things. Autism, talked about my kid, whatever, to get away from the point and the bullshit that they really trying to spin. Thank you, Only. That's what it is. So it's going to work every time. It's going to work every time.
Do you feel like if people say that you're talking about their kids, their point's gonna land harder?
Yeah. People are gonna be blinded by it. People are blinded by trigger words, trigger things.
No, Demo, you just say nothing about the kids.
Yeah. If you say something that's triggering to somebody else and they could relate to, they are going to be blinded by the point. They're going to be blinded by the mission. They're going to be blinded by everything else because you triggered them with a word or just something that is just something that bothers them. Whether it's, you talked about DV. A motherfucker be like, DV something and this, that. And it won't even be nothing bad. And a person can be like, you said something about DV victims. No, I didn't. And if you will tell people that, everybody gonna be like, oh my God, what? You get what I'm saying? You just gotta use triggering things. And you'll get people
Don't use DV as example, T, because then guess what? She gonna say you talk about her DV now. Like,
Who DV?
She go.
She go have DV? Well, I didn't know she had no DV.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. So
Well, I don't care. They can try to use whatever they want to. I'm used to this. I'm used to people playing this dumbass game. What I wish is people would learn the game and stop playing it. Or stop letting people play them. Cause this is a small problem right now. Y'all will be talking about something else next week. But I guarantee you that group over there is gonna start an even bigger problem that y'all don't even see coming. Keep playing, keep coddling it. Them women over there are gonna start a bigger problem than you could ever imagine. And it's gonna be too late. So it is what it is at this point.
Yeah, it was just real manipulative. Like she went into how her daughter and V Clay daughter talk on the live, and they talk to each other on the back end, and like just made it a real intimate story to play on people's heartstrings. And I see through it, and I from what I've seen of V Clay, I did like V Clay, but it was just the way that she explained how it took place on the panel was very manipulative, very misleading. Like she tried to play it a certain way that it just didn't happen. Now, did you go off on her and call her out her name? Yes.
I did.
That part you did do. But as far as her trying to make it seem like, yeah, she talked about my child, and if you want to just throw your children to the wolves, then you just do that. And it's like the whole optics of it all. Like I got the picture that she was trying to paint. But they did say, well, if Most Hated doesn't care, then why are you trying to insert yourself? You just stop. And she was like, it was 3 against 1, and they were jumping him, and they wouldn't let him get a word in.
No, That
That's what she
never
said.
happened.
That is what she said. That's what I'm saying. It's
You could download the live, right? And you could saw I stayed on mute the whole time he was picking at me. The whole time I was on mute because I said I'm not engaging. And then he kept going at he went at Poozy drop. Then he went at Slim and Corn. Like
Nobody, and that's the thing, and that's why Mosada is not speaking about it, because Mosada came up to antagonize, and he got him one by one. He kept muting his mic, and he kept messing with Jay first. Remember, it was Jay versus
Jay and Slim.
Right? And then Mosada kept on going in like, yeah, Jay, you just a lapdog, Jay. And I'm like, Mosada, stop. Y'all ain't gonna jump her. Mosada muted. He did it to Boozy. Boozy's like, yeah, Mosada always messing with me, woo woo. He stopped. So nobody was jumping Mosada. Mosada was messing with him. He came up to antagonize.
I got the clip if you want me to play it, but I was just blown. Like, why was she like that? Was crazy. You know, that was a little wild to me, but I was like, okay. It's the slow talking, the dragging of the voice, and just the antics. It was too much for me. Hold on. Let me know if y'all can hear it.
I just heard about the situation over the weekend. Now I'm like, why did that even happen? And people were saying that you were saying stuff about most hated having autism and all of that. I'm like, I said that? Yeah, you were saying that it was something about it being exposed or something that somebody said in that live. See, no ballhead. This is why I said she need to be up here, because that's the exact reason why I asked you why shouldn't she be up here, because the story is twisted that I started this entire thing. I was the one that made the comment, and I went at tea time.
Oh, just so she's responding to Baldhead Trucker Bay in the comments. Baldhead V Clay was on the panel before this, but Baldhead Trucker Bay dropped her from the panel. And so that's why she goes saying, like, basically pleading with Baldhead Trucker Bay to say that she needs to be on the panel to speak.
And I know that. That's why I asked, what did you hear? Because that's the second or third time I done heard that I literally went into her live about Most Hated and started this. And it's like, that's not true. So let me say this over again, because now I'm a little frustrated. Okay. And I'm not mad at you, because again, it's not the first time I've heard that. This is not person down there in the comments that's saying not Shigo. She went into the live to say something about Most Hated being called SLO, finish arrest. When she went in there, she was disrespected, called out of her name. Okay, I guess she gonna let you speak your piece.
So now V Clay's back on the panel, and they're allowing her up there.
You think you only got time to speak your piece, and then she probably gonna drop you again. I'm not sure. So just go ahead. Can you please just let at least the people that are in here know where it started, and then I'll pick up where I came into it at.
It started when there were 3 people on her panel along with Most Hated, calling him the SLO word.
Wait, she said 3 people calling him slow?
Yeah, 3 people.
That's I'm like.
Is it loud enough? Because I can connect it to my speaker. Okay.
Go ahead.
Not cool. That's not nice. Don't stop doing that. And so on the back end, I messaged her because I was not trying to put his business out there. He had already put his business out there, but I don't know if he was comfortable with it. As far as in that setting. But I told her on the back end, can you please have this? I don't know if you know the situation, because I don't know if she was in my live, which I doubt because she doesn't support. But
pause right there. Pause right there. That's the real issue.
That's what it's really about. Yeah.
That's the real issue if y'all don't know that. She don't give a fuck about this autism shit. It's the support. She just showed right there the real issue she has because I don't go to her live. That's the real issue, y'all. It's not about autism. It's not about Most Hated. The real issue is I don't support. Rewind it, Roxy.
On the back end, can you please have this? I don't know if you know the situation because I don't know if she was in my life, which I doubt because she doesn't support. But he's mentioned that he, is high functioning. And can you please have them just be nicer to him? Just basically stop calling him that word. Calling him that word, it's like he couldn't even get a word out. He couldn't get a word out because they kept calling him, So basically, it was a type of BULL. You know what? So that's why I had it on the back end because I didn't know if Most Hated was comfortable at that moment in time where he may not have felt safe. And told on the back end, can you please stop them from doing this? She said, I'm going to handle this on the front end. I get in the shower, come back out, and I hear her going off. I don't know what was going on. I'm thinking she's getting ready to tell her, y'all stop doing that. That's a form of BULLIN. You know what? And then she's basically saying she's not going to stop them. He's grown. It doesn't bother him. Why should it bother you? I'm in the comments. I wasn't going on the panel because she's not going to let me get a word in anyway. So I'm in the panel and I was saying, she's like, you're diagnosing him. I said, no, I'm not. It's on one of my lives. It's like one of my beginning lives. He said it. He said it. Do you remember that time when I got emotional? And I'm like, I'm sorry for me treating you that way because I didn't know.
That's when I first came over here.
Mm-hmm, and I got emotional because I felt like I was doing what.
So it's two issues: guilt and the fact that she feels I don't support her. Go ahead.
They were doing, and not in that kind of way, but in a different way. And that's when it was said. So she kept saying I was diagnosing him, I'm coddling him. She said, I feel sorry for your kids. I feel sorry for your child.
Wait a minute. Hold on. You didn't tell me that she said that one. She said, wait a minute. She said, you were diagnosing him?
Yes.
He said that shit himself.
He did.
So, I'm going to shut the fuck up. This is why I get so irritated. It's like anything to try to deflect.
How the fuck are you so mad when he never told nobody he got autism and you said, let me read the message one more time, y'all. Because if you don't tell nobody he told you this out his mouth and you send a message like this. Hold on a second. Because we could play this game all day. While she getting all fake mad. The message says, hey, Ty, remember she said, treat him nicer or whatever. Hey, Ty, Most Hated is on the spectrum. High functioning. He feels strong behind the computer, but should be handled differently, as you can tell. What that sound like?
Assessment she made herself. The as you could tell part indicates that it doesn't sound like something he shared with her, but more so something that she assessed herself.
Exactly, Proxy.
Diagnosing him, right?
Yeah.
So if he told you that, you could have said he spoke to me himself, but you said, as you can tell. And then said, calling him slow is bullying. So
he never expressed to her he felt that way?
I don't know. She didn't. When I said to her, how you gonna say he got autism? Are you self-diagnosing him? That's when she said, no, he told me. So I said, are you self-diagnosing him first? Then I said, because he never told any of us he has autism. Then she said, no, he said it on my panel. And you wouldn't know because you don't come there.
She said, wait a minute. She said, you're diagnosing him?
Yes,
He said that shit himself.
he did.
So, let me shut the fuck up. This is why
I don't know if he told
it's like anything to try to deflect from the fact that you a mean ass fucking person.
Because she didn't have to put it in on the front end. Everything could have stayed on the back end, and all she had to do was say, "Hey, y'all, quit calling him that word. That ain't
Pause
cool."
right here. Pause right here.
That's
No, you should have never shared his business on the back end, side end, or around end. If he didn't want nobody to know but you shouldn't have told his business. You can't tell me how to handle business you gave to me. You don't tell me that what I should have did and said to my panel. You don't get to do that. Nobody gets to do that. You should have handled it differently. You should have told his business. That wasn't for you to do.
Yes, it's her saying all you had to do. Like, basically just follow her commands. That's all you had to do. Like, that
It's
sound
her calling
crazy.
you mean. You're
Yeah.
mean for saying that. What? You're
I'm
mean for
mean for telling
disclosing his
you.
business.
I'm mean for saying she shouldn't isolate him. I'm mean for telling her that she shouldn't make people treat him differently. I'm mean for telling her that she does not have the right to tell people not to let him up on the panel. That's mean? That's mean? Okay.
What's mean is disclosing his private information. That's mean. That's diabolical.
all she had to do. That's all I asked. That's all I asked. All this other stuff was not needed. She said she feels sorry for my autistic child. She said because
let me stop. What I said is, before she even exposed who she was, I literally said, if any of you parents are out there treating your child like that, I feel sorry for your child. She then inserted who she was. I said, if any of you parents are out there coddling your kid or making your kid feel like they can disrespect people and they can't get disrespected back, I feel sorry for your child. I feel sorry for any child who parent is coddling them and allowing them to be disrespectful, to do disrespectful things and not expect things to happen back to them. Anybody. It wasn't you. I said anybody. Anybody. Go ahead.
was not needed. She said she feels sorry for my autistic child. She said because coddling is not being in the real world. She doesn't. Autism is a spectrum. That not all children are the same. Not all people on the spectrum are the same. So if I'm going to coddle my baby, I'm going to coddle my baby. If you want to throw your baby out into the street and let them fend for themselves, that's your business. But that's not what I'm going to do. I'm going to make sure my baby's good.
I'm sorry, I had to pause it, but the fend for themselves, whoever said, T, that you would throw your child who's on the spectrum out to the streets to fend for themselves. Like, that's how drastic, that's why I say it was very manipulative and it's nasty work. Yep. That is very, you saying I'm going to hold my child who's on the spectrum responsible for their actions and let them know that it's not okay that you go around and bother people, antagonize people, and be nasty and rude and expect people to not do it back to you. That has nothing to do with throwing a child out into the world to fend for themselves. That's teaching a child integrity. That's teaching a child accountability. So the way that she's spinning it just was nasty. And I was like, oh, you're very manipulative. That was very manipulative.
She's using this, it's showing that she's using this autism shit as a front for her own insecurities. For her own, she's taking her daughter's, now I'm going to talk directly about her. She's taking what her daughter has and making it her own. She's making it her own. No, my daughter ain't different. My daughter, it's my problem. She's not independent. I'm gonna coddle it. I'm gonna do like my baby. So now you making everybody with autism your baby. Because most hated ain't your baby. Most hated is a grown man that's high functioning. So now you gonna make everybody that got autism your baby? They're not your baby. Just like you said, your child is different and everybody else is too. So who the fuck are you to go around telling people how to treat them and not to treat them differently and not let them in panels and isolate them? Who are you to do that? If you want your child to be isolated, that's on you. Go ahead, coddle her. And watch her resent you. Isolate her. Go ahead. Either she's gonna resent you or she's gonna become the problem that a lot of people hate to see coming. One or the other. Because you making her feel like she don't got no wrong and she can't do no wrong and all that stuff. That's not cool. And that's what I was speaking on. Because the first thing the girl said before I even said I feel sorry for anybody who treat their child like that is when I said most hated do that stuff to people. She said, well, don't let him up in the panel. Don't let him in your life. That's what she said. So I said, who the fuck are you to tell me not to let him in my panel? Go ahead.
Are the same. Not all people on the spectrum are the same. So if I'm gonna coddle my baby, I'm gonna coddle my baby. If you want to throw your baby out into the street and let them fend for themselves, that's your business. But that's not what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make sure my baby's good at all times. So towards the end, I just said, you know what? I have been one of your biggest supporters. I've never asked you for anything. I've been one of her biggest supporters for over a year. Since she first started going live, I've been one of her biggest.
V. Clay, you got 24 hours to tell them what it really is, or I will. And I'm going to say it like that. You got 24 hours to tell them what your problem really is, or I will. Y'all not finna play with me. Y'all not finna play no games with me. You're not going to do it. Keep playing with me, and I'm going to do it for you. Go ahead.
Quarters. And I said, you know what, you got this. Because she started calling me all kinds of bitches. Fuck you, you motherfucking bitch, all this, just going off. And I said, all right, you got this. I'm too old. I have other, things to worry about, like my autistic child. I'm not going to do this. So from now on, I love most hated, and I don't like that.
So, you don't like that. Wait. Did y'all hear what she just said? I love most hated, and I don't like that. But most hated don't got a problem with it. So this is about you and your feelings, or is it about most hated?
It's her feelings because most hated like it.
Exactly.
He likes the banter. He likes to go around and start. He actually starts it. This is not a thing where people just bother most hated because he comes around. No, most hated literally goes into panels with the intention of trolling. He likes to do it. It's fun for him. Ever since I've known of most hated on this app, this is what he's been doing. So it sounds like she doesn't like it. She wouldn't like it for maybe she's internalizing it. Like, I wouldn't like it if someone did that to my child. But it depends on, like you said, everyone on the spectrum is different. So maybe your child would be different from what most hated likes it. So you're trying to take away something that he actually enjoys.
But she compared the two also. She said, I love my child, and I also love most hated. So it's like she's trying to put them in the same box. Most hated is a grown man. Your child is a child.
Yes, she's definitely combining them. Like, and then I don't like how it was passive, like the passive aggressiveness when she said that, like, she's going to protect her child, as if indicating, like, alluding to, like, that you don't, because you say that they should be held accountable. So that's why I was saying, like, I like V Clay, but when I heard her talking like this, I was like, oh.
Because it be them. It be them people right there. And this is why I don't trust motherfuckers like this. I don't trust them
Hey,
sweet,
confident.
soft-spoken bitches. Because a lot of these sweet, soft-spoken bitches be fucking demons. And I don't care what nobody say. A lot of them, and they count on a person like me that's boisterous or that speaks out or that's blunt to be the big bad wolf. But don't really know that them the motherfuckers that's the problem for real. They be the main problem, and y'all don't know it because they hide around the docile and sweet, and I'm just trying to, and them be the wrong motherfuckers. They the ones that's the problem. But she got 24 hours.
And what else did she say, T? I was one of her biggest supporters. I threw for
She got
her.
24 hours.
So, where I came in, once I got word that was said about her daughter.
Wait a minute, hold on, wait. Stop, please stop. Didn't this bitch just say she didn't know I said something about her daughter?
No, she said that she didn't know. She didn't know that you said that that she diagnosed him, basically.
No, she said go back. She said something about your daughter. I didn't know that.
No, she said the diagnosis. She said she didn't know that she.
Rewind it.
So
This is what I'm saying.
It's like anything to
She
try
said
to
the diagnosis part 2.
I feel sorry for
And
your
she said something about the daughter
I
too.
feel sorry for your child.
Wait a minute. Hold on. You didn't tell me that she said that one. She said she should. Wait a minute. She said you were diagnosing him?
Yes,
He said that shit himself.
you did.
You stopped it at that point. Okay, you're right, Bronson.
Talk about people being insincere when they came to talk in there. Back.
This is Chigo telling the part of her. You want to hear her part,
Her
or
daughter and my daughter have spoken on here. I've talked to her.
I'm too old. I have other, things to worry about, like my autistic child. I'm not going to do this. So from now on, I love most hated, and I don't like that.
So, mute up real quickly, Clay, because I don't want you to, get in trouble. Thank you. So, where I came in, once I got word that was said about her daughter, which side note, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Her daughter and my daughter have spoken on here. I've talked to her daughter on here. We've gotten to know her daughter's struggles, troubles, and blessings and happiness is on here. So I felt some kind of way. I don't give a fuck. And on top of that, she's a minor who's not even on this app for you to make any comment about. So I went in there again, really nice in my opinion, because I could have normally came in there like I am right now and just said, what the fuck did you say about an 11, 12-year-old child?
Hold on, did she say that, y'all?
What'd you say?
Did she say that?
no? She said she could have. She could have. She said she came in there nice in her opinion.
But she said
could have came.
Okay. She didn't come in here nice. She came in here playing.
No, she was playing but I mean, if you wouldn't have been pussyfooting around,
right, then
you would have, let you it because you really felt that way. You did feel that you had that animosity behind it. You just came in here pussyfooting and you got checked.
And I knew she was put. So being that she felt that way, her saying that I was defensive, it wasn't that I was defensive. I was actually spot on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Side note, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Her daughter and my daughter have spoken on here. I've talked to her daughter on here. We've gotten to know her daughter's struggles, troubles, and blessings and happiness is on here. So I felt some kind of way. I don't give a fuck. And on top of that, she's a minor who's not even on this app for you to make any comment about. So I went in there again, really nice in my opinion, because I could have normally came in there like I am right now and just said, what the fuck did you say about
First of all, she would never come in my life like that, and she knows she would never come in my life like that. So stop playing. She would never come at me like that. For her to act like I'm all of a sudden tough, she gonna know. She know who to play with like that, and she go, you do. You know goddamn well you ain't never finna come up in my planet and talk about what the fuck. You know goddamn well you ain't got the balls to come in my panel and do no shit like that. That's why you came in here talking about, hey, what's going on, guys? Because you knew you gave me that energy, bitch. I was gonna match it.
What'd you say?
But I came in there nice again because I still have respect for Tea Time. So trying to get her understanding of the story, because I always, being in my interview brain, I'm like, I'm trying to get her side and V Clay side. Oh, but I was met with jump, bitch, jump, da 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 da. Who?
You.
Then she gonna tell me something. You came in here insincere. No, I came in here and say, hey, everybody, what's going on in here? And you responded on the panel with, if you want to ask questions about what's going on in my panel, then jump, bitch.
I absolutely
That's
did,
what the
because
fuck you
that's what you
said.
came
So
for.
we're talking about
You ain't
people.
coming there being sincere. No, I heard you was looking for me, bitch. Give me the energy. You talking like you gonna come? I'll come in there and ask her what the fuck. You know goddamn well you weren't gonna come up here with that bullshit. Why you lying to these people? Ain't nobody looking for nothing. You started a lie.
Like I said, what the fuck did you say? I can say that to
What
your
the
face.
fuck I said?
What the
And
fuck
what are
did you
you gonna do
say to a
about it?
minor? To
You
a
tell
minor,
me,
you
what are you
feel
gonna do
big
about it?
bad and
Please, I'm
motherfucking
gonna let you
bold.
speak. Tell
I
me
can
what
say
you
it
gonna
to
do
your
about
face
it.
too, sweetheart.
What are you gonna do
running
about it
and
though?
popping this shit. You ain't been live
What
for the
are
last
you
3
going
hours
to
about
do
me, ho.
about it?
I had to hear from fucking troll pages that you was live about me.
I
If
want
you
to hear
really
from
if you
no,
really
you
about that,
okay,
if
so
you
what
really
you gonna do
about that,
about it,
share it and
Chico?
say I want to say
Hold on, let
something to
me
your
give me 1
face,
second.
bitch. But doing
What okay, I asked you a question. What you gonna do
a
about
mute
it?
button don't mean shit, ho.
What you
Like
gonna
I
do
said, what the
about it?
fuck you say? What the fuck you say?
I said what the fuck I said. Now what you gonna do about it?
Okay. And I
Now
see
what
I
you gonna
came
do
in your
about it?
panel and said it. I said I
What are
came in
you
your
gonna do
panel and
about
said
it?
it. Now
You didn't
work
ask
on
the
your
question.
edges, bitch, and mind your
What you gonna do
business.
about it? Or yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. You gonna do exactly what you do, run your fucking mouth. Cause who gonna check me? Who gonna check me? You did exactly what I knew you would do. You ran your mouth and dropped. Bitch, you ain't gonna do a goddamn thing. And you know you not.
So did she just say you said something to a minor? She just said you said something to
She
a
did.
minor.
So she's lying
She
again.
lying. Yeah, she lying.
What?
When she talking about my edges, at least my pussy smell good, she go.
Oh.
Hold on. Ain't no nigga lick this thing and smell no sour tart. Okay? These edges nothing but this pussy clean. Say what you meant, twin. You want to make it personal? Let's do it. Just make sure you clean well. Thoroughly.
The TikTok shop sells good smelling coochies. The TikTok shop sells good smelling coochies.
Like you try to use this
TikTok
autism
shop
thing,
smells
and
so.
you try to use this autism thing
I mean, so.
and this is why I say these people don't stand for nothing. You fighting for autism, but you're lying. You're lying, talking about somebody said something to a minor, whatever, and y'all using this autism stuff to try to be a bully, to try to weaponize this disability, to try to make a movement for something that y'all ain't even moving for. You're not moving for that. Y'all are parents that maybe are guilty or feel like you could have done something different, because you can't be a parent fighting for the cause. You can't be a parent fighting for the cause and using the cause to do your dirty work. See, the only people that do stuff like that are people that really feel some type of guilt inside, like they could have done something different. Now what? So what's the real problem? And like I said, y'all got 24 hours before I tell the people what the real problem is. Y'all better pray that I don't do it. Because once I tell people what the real problem is, we gonna realize y'all ain't fighting for no autism. Y'all really the mean girls. Y'all really the bullies. Y'all really got a motherfucker running y'all and putting batteries in y'all back. Tell the truth before I do. Because if I start speaking, we gonna find out that y'all ain't really moving for nothing. Y'all got a person moving y'all. If I start speaking, y'all gonna really have to answer that. Really, is that the problem? Is this really what y'all doing? Y'all got 24 hours. And it might not even be that long. Because what y'all not going to do is use my platform. What y'all not going to do is use my platform to play this game. Y'all not going to use my platform to play this game, baby. I put that shit all on the floor before I let y'all try to use my platform.
Why are y'all like this in the comments? They down there talking about some, just get them 10 minutes. Like, why are y'all like this, please? You want me to
TikTok
start
shop
back the
might
clip?
have soap that balances your pH. I'm just saying.
TikTok shop has Yanni cleanser.
We love the TikTok shop. It keeps the
And sincere, when they came to you
it keeps
sincere, you
everything
came
good.
with violence. That's what I said to her. I also said to her that it's really fucked up for you to make that comment towards her child, and that had nothing to do with you or the situation. You literally did that as a kid.
No. When she came up, she was like, "Oh, you're just being defensive." She just kept saying you were being defensive.
Exactly. She didn't say, and that's what I'm saying. She talking about she tough. She never said none of this stuff to me. All she said is, I wasn't coming up here for anything. I wasn't coming up here for anything. You're being defensive. I just had a question. She never said none of that stuff to me. None of it.
And it's weird. At my 35-year-old almost age, I couldn't even think about coming for an 18-year-old, let alone a fucking 12-year-old.
18-year-old? Who came for a
The fuck
child?
I said.
I'm still trying to figure out who came for a child. When did I come for a child? Can somebody please tell me? Please tell me when I came for somebody's child. Please tell me when I came for somebody's child.
You advocated for somebody's child.
Y'all gonna run each other in the fucking ground. Y'all gonna run each other in the fucking ground. But y'all started with the right person. Go ahead, Proxy.
You find it funny. Clearly you think that shit okay.
Who laughed?
I asked you a fucking question about it. She thought she could jump at me. Here's the thing, y'all. Plot twist. I didn't even come back at her. I said, you got it. You being mad fucking defensive right now. And I dropped from her panel. I didn't say anything about the last 2 days. She came on live today. Nobody said shit about her. They actually asked me last night in Braid panel. Ceci Black asked me, what happened with you and Tyme? I sent a comment to her saying, T made an ignorant comment. I went in the panel. She snapped on me.
So you didn't say something.
Details, none of that shit.
Right, she literally just contradicted herself.
So you did say something.
I didn't say that you made it about an autistic child, that you made a comment about a minor, that I literally went in the panel and tried to ask you simply what happened, and you the one that got motherfucking rah-rah. I didn't say none of that. But today, at 5 o'clock this evening, she decided to go the fuck off.
Actually, I wasn't going off. I'm going off now, but I definitely wasn't going off.
It probably is why she talking, because I didn't give her that motherfucking energy, but you got it now. Hold on, y'all.
Proxy. The reason why I'm talking is because of that live from last night when somebody had to ask most hated, was he autistic? The reason why I'm talking is because the reason why I went off that night, it happened. That's the reason why I'm talking. Because exactly what I told y'all was going to happen, happened in that live last night. Had that never happened last night, I wouldn't be saying nothing. But exactly what I told y'all was going to happen to that man, happened to that man. That's why I'm talking. I'm sorry, Private.
I'm sorry, I was over here laughing. Hold on.
It's like you make a comment like that, and it's like you think that everybody's not gonna say nothing to you. This, you gonna talk about some, what are y'all, the autism police? I guess so. Give me my badge, bitch. Give me my my badge, ho. Because if it's happening around me to a mutual that I have, I'm going to ask about it. I asked Chef about it. And you know what the crazy thing is? When I asked Chef when she made her comment in regards to autism, she not only took accountability, she was grown enough to have a conversation.
Hold on a second.
Word.
What did Chef say versus what did I say? Did she want to bring Chef into it? What did Chef say?
I think something about autistic alien or something like that.
He called a child an autistic alien.
I don't know if that's, I don't remember verbatim, but it was something along those lines, like from what I remember, like autistic alien or a comment. But it's the fact that she bringing Chef in it is further proves that she, like, what are you trying to do?
Right, so let's go there. I didn't say nothing about an autistic child. No autistic alien, baby, and none of that shit. No sounds, no noises, none of that shit. What I said, and I'm going to say it again, is any child whose parent is teaching them that it's okay to disrespect other people and there will be no consequence, I feel sorry for that child. And I'm not taking it back. If your child is a high-functioning autistic child that has comprehension and knows right from wrong, and you are coddling their behavior and they're being antagonistic, they're hitting people, they're hurting people, they're disrespecting people, and you are telling them people that they should not react back, you are a problem to your child. I don't take it back. I stand on it. You're creating a problem for your child to operate in the real fucking world. I'm not taking that back. I won't take it back. You can't sit here and say my child is just the same as your child. My child is intelligent. My child is smart. My child is amazing. My child is no different. But then whisper to somebody and say, treat them different though. You can't do that. Because you really don't believe the shit that's coming out your own mouth. You really don't believe what's coming out your own mouth. How you gonna whisper to your neighbor and say, be easy on them? But then look your child in the face and say, you can do it just like they can do it. You're a problem to your child. And I won't take that back. Go ahead, Roxy.
For word. Even though she might have got a little heated, I might have got a little heated. It was still just words. It wasn't nothing like jump, bitch. Like, you really dumb as fuck for that shit. And you think at your grown ass age that shit is gonna make me Girl, get the fuck out of here. We've been on this app long enough to know that unless your ass is literally ready to catch a flight, but you ain't ready to catch a flight for Kiana, I know you ain't ready to catch a flight for me. If you ain't ready to catch a flight for Kiana, I know you ain't ready to catch a motherfucking flight for me. So I'm enjoying shit. Keep that shit to your mother.
Let me ask a question. Why anytime you bitches got beef, you gotta tag somebody else in? Like, why anytime you bitches got beef, you gotta tag another motherfucker in? Like, why you just can't fight yourself? Why you tagging folk in? Like, why do y'all do that?
Didn't tag 2 people so far.
Why you just can't toe to toe? Because I'm toe to toe with you bitches. I don't gotta tag nobody else in. Why y'all tagging people in? When the fuck was I ever supposed to take a flight for Kiana? Me and Kiana ain't even ever had words enough to catch a flight. But a bitch was showing in the A in March and made it be very known if a motherfucker wanted to see me, I was already in Atlanta just in March. So if a motherfucker wanted to see me, I made it known I was out there. So who gonna jump? I made it very known I was in the A in March. And ain't nan bitch pull up. So what we talking about here?
Fucking self.
Hello, Tyme.
What's up, Trina?
Girl, let me say this first off. You get your hair done a lot. You got some type of hair plug or something?
Maybe.
You be too funny.
No, thank you, Sophie, but I'm being for real. I'm being for real. First off, y'all make sure y'all put happy birthday Aubrey in the chat so I can screenshot it for my baby. But let me say this. Thank you, but let me say this. Thank you. Let me say this though to what he was saying as far as treating the child different, but also saying don't treat the child different when you speaking about how people describe the child or how people talk on the child, right? So Journey, what you rolling your eyes at? The hell? So I feel like this. You said high functioning, but I personally feel like even low functioning. I feel like you will never know that child's potential until you give them the chance to show it, right? I talked about this not too long ago with Susu on Susu Live, and we were talking about IEPs and all that type of stuff, and I was saying to the parents, like, when you go to those meetings with IEPs, if you're not involved, a lot of the time it's really general. So make sure you're involved so that they're not limiting or capping your child's potential. So I feel like even if you feel like your child is low functioning or deemed low functioning, and I also feel like even if you don't believe it, right? Because as a parent, sometimes we are our own worst critics. Sometimes we think too fearful when it comes to our kids because we want the absolute best.
Yep.
We want everything to be smooth for them, right? So even if you don't believe it, still don't limit their potential. Still see how far they can go. Still see, they may not be able to get dressed on their own, but they may be able to pick out their outfit, and they may be able to get their shirt on, but need help with their pants. They may not be able to fully feed themselves whole food, but if you cut it up, they might be able to feed themselves that way. So what I'm saying is, even if you don't believe it, don't limit what they might be able to do if they're taught to do it, right? Because a lot of the times people in the homes that I have dealt with, I have personally felt like had anybody tried with them before they were in their 40s and 50s and tried to see what capacity they could get to, because even in my little time working with them at their elder age, I saw a change. I feel like a lot of those people could have been a lot farther and maybe even been independent. So even if you don't believe it as a parent, I feel like just try your best not to put your fears and your disbeliefs onto theirs.
I agree with that 100%. And that was my point.
But that's it.
Thank you.
You welcome, T. And send me that hair plug, girl. I know you ain't using no CPN.
They hell no. They different people. I got a braider, then I got a wig tech.
You must got some type of deal. Send it to me.
They my peoples. Okay, I got you.
Oh, well, tell them I'm your cousin, girl. All right, bye.
All right. Go ahead. Tish is actually
She's
my
not
braider,
wrong.
y'all. I don't know if Tish gonna braid her
And
hair.
yeah, most hated is he can defend himself, but there are certain times where he gets overwhelmed and they don't let him get a word in. And I didn't go up there and say, y'all leave him alone. No, I just said, y'all, in the comments, let him speak or something, like let him talk, or you guys are not letting him get a word in. Most hated can defend himself. He absolutely can. That's why I went on the back end. I did not do anything on the front end because I did not want him to feel any kind of way on the front end like she did. I did.
Hold on. Give me a second. No, you did make him feel some kind of way, because had I started treating him differently or handling him differently, then I would have been treating him some kind of way on the front end, and you would have been clean and slate. Because if I would have started running my platform differently for Most Hated, because none of us were privy to the information that he was autistic, only you were, then it would have been that I was letting him treat people any kind of way. I was letting him talk to people any kind of way. I would be letting him disrespect my panel, disrespect my guests, and then I'm coddling him. And guess what that would make me look like? They already think I'm a pick me. So you think that just because you told me something on the back end, that was gonna make me look some kind of way? So you could stay hiding in the back and not be the one that told his information, and I just start treating him different or start going off on my panel, and that was supposed to make things right? No, that would have made it harder on me. You don't get to do that. You don't get to do that. You don't get to cut corners and tell people on the back end to treat him differently and tell people not to let him up on the panel and treat him like this and coddle him like that, and then you get to go hiding because you wasn't supposed to tell nobody that in the first place. That wasn't your place. He didn't ask you to do that. He didn't ask you to defend him, and he wasn't being spoken over. The conversation wasn't even about Most Hated. It was J Push and Slim. It wasn't even Most Hated fight. Most Hated was unmuting and saying his little thing and then muting back. He wasn't even fighting. He was just trolling. So nobody was talking over him. Nobody was bullying him. Most Hated was the one bothering the people. So let's be honest. Nobody was bullying Most Hated. He came up in a conversation that didn't involve him to antagonize Poozy, Kari, and J Push. And I think Sobe too.
And I was ignoring him.
Yeah. And I kept telling Most Hated to behave himself. So nobody was attacking him. Nobody was speaking over him. Yeah, Poozy was even confident. And then you're telling me not to allow him in my panel? So how would that look? I start treating him different. I ain't never treated Most Hated no kind of way. I ain't never been rude to Most Hated. So now all of a sudden out the blue, I stopped letting him up in my panel because you felt I should? Because you got some type of issue and he don't got the issue and you felt that I should start treating him different because it'll make you feel better? That's what I was supposed to do, make you feel better for him? Because that's what it sounds like. This is something to make you feel comfortable with him being in the panel. Not anything to do with him and how he feel.
Mom, could you touch it?
What was her end goal in all this? That's what I want to know.
And then she's saying that she knows that he knows how to defend himself, but then you're going on the back end and moving things around and trying to manipulate things that he obviously feels comfortable with. He knows how to defend himself. You don't really believe what you're saying. Because if you really believe that he knows how to defend himself, you wouldn't have been doing things on the back end to manipulate what he actually is comfortable with. So you really don't have respect for what he even likes to do. You don't have respect for his desires. It's basically about you and how you feel. Like maybe you as a person wouldn't want to be talked to like that. But maybe you as a person don't go around picking with people like Most Hated to even get talked to that way. You get what I'm saying? So you're basically projecting and putting yourself in his shoes, or maybe someone that you love dearly in his shoes, when maybe that's not even the behavior that you or the person exhibits. Maybe you're not an antagonist like Most Hated, so you wouldn't get the same results that Most Hated would get. So it is disingenuous. You obviously don't believe what you're saying.
To not put him out there like that, but also let people know, don't do that to people when you can tell he couldn't get a word in. Oh, my mother was the Most Hated. Shut your SOLO ass up. You know, it's like, why? That's bull. That's what it is.
And didn't. And I didn't. That's why I minded my fucking business for the last 2 days. Like I said, I'm not going to say, Octavia, you a witness. I was like, I'm not going to say nothing to her. I'm not going to say nothing to her.
But then what you going to say to me, though? Who the fuck do y'all think y'all are? What you going to say to me? Y'all act so I'm not gonna, what you going to say to me? You still came up here and ain't say shit. So what are you going to say to me? This is my thing. Who going to check me? You came up here and spoke about everything except for the issue. What you gonna say to me? You ain't even standing for what you claim you standing for. You went around the whole issue. You want to go into talking about people looks and all this stuff. What that got to do with your moment or what you gonna check? You supposed to be checking me about something, baby. What you supposed to be checking me about? Why you going around the issue? So what you gonna say to me? Not a goddamn thing.
There to lie to me. It's like, oh, I'm not gonna say nothing.
You
to
see
her.
how motherfuckers talk about that? We dedicating the lie to you. It ain't even that. She go, ain't nobody dedicating no lie to you. This lie wasn't about you. It was about the fact that what y'all did, what V Clay did, is now making this man get questioned in the streets. Because she going around trying to tell people to treat him differently. And that's exactly what happened last night in Braid's Live. Now people ask him, are you autistic? Now people, now he uncomfortable. Because had you never opened your mouth and tried to make somebody treat him differently, it ain't got shit. It really didn't have shit to do with She Go anything. The live was about me showing y'all that what I said was gonna happen happened. Queen V, watch your mama. Go ahead, Proxy.
It's like, oh, Octavia, you a witness. I was like, I'm not gonna say nothing to her. I'm not gonna say nothing to her. But then when I hear my name is being mentioned and your pussy ass couldn't even share the lie to me, it's like, oh, you're weird.
But I think she's putting it up there like that because
sorry, Queen.
She knows she was wrong for putting it out there. It was not supposed to get put out there. There's a lot of things that can get put out there, but are not. There's a lot of things that get put out there and are not. So why would you put that specific thing out there? Now,
who
what if
is
somebody
this?
put something on there like
hold on, V Clay.
Wait, she said what? It's a lot. What she just said?
Most lady called me slow the other day, though.
Hold on, V Clay.
What she just said? There's a lot of things she could do what to, but she not.
But I think she's putting it up there like that because I think she knows she was wrong for putting it out there. It was not supposed to get put out there. There's a lot of things that can get put out there, but are not. There's a lot of things that get put out there and are not. So why would you put that specific thing out there? Now, what if somebody put something on there like
hold on, V Clay.
No, why would you put it out there? Why would you feel comfortable to tell somebody? Why would you put it out there?
Yesterday. Who? Most Hated did. If he's so autistic, he called me slow the other day. Okay, so hold on. Pause. Because that brings up a really good conversation. V Clay. Just so you know, I came in there to defend your daughter. I couldn't defend Most Hated. And let me tell you why. Most Hated doesn't want defending.
No, he don't. But I didn't do that
and that's
on
the thing.
purpose.
But that's what I'm saying.
I didn't do it like that. That's why I just did it on the back end because they would not let him get a word in, and I'm gonna
download my live because she's lying.
She's
lying. I don't know. Ask her what was said about her daughter. Ask her what was said about her daughter. Go ask her, J Trend. Go ask her what was said about her daughter.
As you're in a brain of an activist, right? Where you don't care if they want defense or not. Wrong is wrong, and you want to stand on it, right? But Most Hated is putting himself in spaces where he knows that he's not only gonna fuck with people, but that people are gonna fuck with him too. And what I heard him say clear as day, I think it was either last night or earlier this morning, is I don't give a fuck about that. They were talking about the situation, and he said he didn't ask for defense. He does not feel the same way. And that's why I could not defend him in that moment, because I know Most Hated enough to know that he says some vile ass things about people on here.
Oh,
so it either
not.
has to be expected. It either has to be expected that people are going to say the same to him.
Yeah.
Or they're going to say worse. Yeah. You see what I'm saying? Because of the things that he's saying. So that's why when I went in there, if you notice, I solely spoke on the fact that she talked about you coddling your child. That was wrong. You hear what I'm saying? Like, that was direct towards not only a minor, but that's not only on this fucking app, and that didn't ask for that shit. But as far as
something about a minor,
anything about that, because Most Hated doesn't even want defense. So it's like I would be literally running my head into a brick wall, and I don't want you to do that.
Do you remember when he was on my panel and we were talking about it? I told you how I got emotional about it.
Have you noticed since then, though, he went right back to doing the same shit?
You know why? You know why he does the stuff that he does? He answered my question. When I asked him, is that why you're the way you are? Being behind the screen, being behind this platform.
I'm gonna let you back up, but don't get my page taken.
It gives him
So he can call everybody else slow, but can't nobody talk about him.
I can't.
Okay, no, I want to answer that. No, he can't, and that's why I said I'm standing on the fact that V-Clay, I understand where your heart is coming from. I really do, but Most Hated is starting a lot of these situations or putting himself in a situation where people are having conversation, and I'm not dropping her. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that, and nor my mods. I'm not getting no message about my mods on this. I think she's dropping herself. But
So I'm not doing it.
Most Hated is putting himself in a space where he is either willing to take that or he wants that because he wants somebody to go at it with. Most Hated has plenty of times gone into spaces and said, I started shit such and such, with such and such. And I told you on the back end, I was like, if he feels offended, he knows he has a team behind him. But until he says that, we are going to waste our time. And that's why I don't want you to do that, because on the larger scale of this conversation, there's a group of people with disabilities that want to be treated as normal. And they want to be left the fuck alone.
And that's why I didn't put it on the front end. It was 3 against 1.
And you saw it like that, right? But Most Hated might have wanted that. He might have been ready for that competition. Because like I said, he said this morning, he didn't care. So I could not defend him. I could only
hold on, Varsity.
Situation because that
do
shit
y'all
was
know why they running with the story? Do y'all know? Y'all keep saying they running with the story about her daughter. They're running with the story about her daughter because they know there wasn't nothing done to Most Hated. They know she was out of line for messaging me, asking me for somebody to treat him different and telling me that he had autism. She was wrong. And they know she was. So now they're going to say somebody said something about her daughter, which I didn't, to throw off what really happened. She came to my platform trying to run my space and tell me what to do and how to handle him in my space. And it backfired. And now she's trying to use her daughter as a reason why She-Go wasn't even here. First of all, she was not here. She does not even know what was said. So what She-Go dumbass problem is, she should have asked her for the clip. Instead, she listened to her telling her, oh, she talked about my daughter. When nobody talked about her daughter. Nobody. And because you didn't listen, you didn't hear a clip, you didn't see it, you automatically think she gonna play on, she's lying on Most Hated. She's lying on Most Hated. What makes you think she would lie on her own fucking daughter? Because all she's doing is taking her feelings and she's projecting her feelings. So the shit that she's saying ain't even real. It's how she feels. You got the clip? That's you? Hold on.
We done sent every.
Okay.
Support them. Let the ones who keep streaming the shit and they would support them. Let the ones who keep streaming the shit and letting it keep adding fuel to it. Let them support the comment cousins and the shit that they in now. Let them support it. Why they want now? They want.
Hold on, y'all. Protect the live. Let's get the live goal up. Let me turn my speakerphone on.
Now they want you to come in and speak on it. Speak on it about what? What is there to speak on? This is nothing new. This has happened before. This has happened to you. You got your information put out.
Hold on one second. I just got some sent to me, and I want to address this publicly. And I might lose some people behind this. Okay. I'm not gonna say who sent it to me, but I'm gonna say that somebody just told me T most hated is on the spectrum and should be handled differently. And by calling him slow, that's bullying. No, it's fuck it's not. I'm gonna tell you something. My grandson is also on the spectrum. My grandson is not to go around here bullying people, disrespecting people, and then expecting to be treated differently. He is a person, and if y'all want people to be treated normal, y'all gonna have to be normal, and y'all gonna have to treat them normal as well. Don't ask nobody to treat people on the spectrum as individuals and the same as we treat everybody else, and then expect us to treat them differently. That's not. I don't play that shit over here. We're not gonna use that shit over here. My grandson is also on the spectrum, and but he knows wrong from right. If he goes to school and he hits somebody, motherfucker got a right to hit his ass back. They're not gonna sit here and assess him for what he is, if he up, down, around, and around. Don't bring that shit to my platform. If y'all stand for something, I respect y'all stands. But the way I'm teaching my grandson, because he understands that he's very high functional, and so about a lot of y'all, don't go about here starting shit.
Hey, let me say this thing.
Hold on. No, keep listening. I'm speaking for my platform. No. I don't need that. This ain't for you. I'm speaking for my platform overall.
So what I want to say is he came up on here.
I get that. I want to point out something. I want to point out the obvious. I recognize something is wrong, and I'm pointing it out. Y'all want these people to be treated right, but then when they do something and somebody call it out, now they're wrong for calling out what's wrong.
No, I don't need you to point it out. Let me say, I'm just going to say this. Most hater knows exactly what he's doing. He is very aware of what he's doing and how he's doing. Right. Most hater know what he's doing. Most hater is a motherfucking troll. I love most hater, but he a troll. And no, we're not going to handle him differently and coddle that. We're not doing that.
So that's what I'm saying to you, right? Is because I sat here when he said what he said to me, and I didn't say nothing to him. And y'all are okay with him talking about me doing extra stuff and all that stuff, whatever, with men. Y'all don't say nothing. But y'all worried about somebody calling him slow. Y'all need to cut that BS out.
Hold on. How do I clear the display?
That shit out. He does.
How do I clear the display? Because I'm going to show y'all she started commenting. So mind y'all, I left her name out of it. I left who said it right out of it, right?
I think you gotta hold down, and then it'll have like the different options.
Okay. So I left her whole name. I didn't even tell nobody she messaged me. So she gonna start in my comments accusing me allowing him to be bullied. That's where it went left. Because now she in my comments talking about I allowed him to be bullied in my space.
This shit, every platform I go to, he follow me around on this goddamn app doing it. And I don't say nothing to him. I don't even know him.
No. So she just said, don't let him on. She just commented, don't let him on the panel. Don't let him on the panel. That's what she just commented. Okay? I'm going to let him on the panel. V. Clay, let me explain something to you. I understand this is very close to your heart. You don't run my shit. You run yours. You don't get to tell me who to let on my motherfucking panel. I'm going to treat him just like he is. He's a human being. Now, I don't give a fuck about how y'all feel about it. I run my shit the way I run my shit. He gets to come on my panel. What the fuck, I'm going to not let him on the panel? He ain't complaining. Y'all are. You can't expect the person to coddle him. He know what he's doing. He ain't tripping. We're not doing that. Y'all don't run my shit. And I'm gonna tell y'all like this: if y'all raising kids with autism and y'all acting like this, I feel sorry for your kids. And I'm gonna say that because who said something about her daughter? Who said something about her daughter, y'all? Don't all speak at once. Who said something about her daughter? Y'all see how she lied? Y'all see how she lied, right? And how everybody running around here fighting for something they didn't hear it themselves. So who said something about her daughter? Why she go over there talking about I brought a minor in it? Why she sat there and said I'm talking about somebody's daughter? Who said something about her daughter? Come on, she go. Who did? Hold on. You gotta wait. Hold on, J-Tran. Let me rewind. What he doing? He ain't tripping. We not doing that. Y'all don't run my shit. And I'm gonna tell y'all like this: if y'all raising kids with autism and y'all acting like this, I feel sorry for your kids. And I'm gonna say that because you already created an environment for you to think that they can get away with shit, and then you think in this world they gonna treat them differently. You got this fucked up. You're playing a dangerous game. So I feel sorry for whoever the fuck y'all raising. If y'all think the world owe y'all anything and gonna treat y'all kids any different, and you teaching them they could go out here and be disrespectful and be disruptive, but they supposed to get treated special. It don't work like that. The world don't work like that. And if you raise it, mind you, I didn't even remember she had a daughter. I remember today I was like, I don't know if it's her grandson or her child. Y'all remember I said that, right? I didn't even remember it was a daughter. Glad I didn't. I'm glad I didn't.
She was talking about people don't support. She
That's what this is about. That's what this is really about. She mad because I don't be in her live. But all she had to do, if you could text me taking up for most hated, you can also text me and say, T, why you don't come to my live? Or can you come to one of my lives? You go live when I'm on live. I've been going live at the same time for the last 3 years. I don't get mad because you go live when I'm on live. I even send people to your live. But that's what the real issue is. You're mad because I don't come in your live. So now you got these underlying feelings, and you're using this as a real reason, as another reason, when the real reason is you're mad because I don't be in your live.
I say something real quick. So I just listened to the playback, and y'all was talking about most hated, but you brought up your grandson, which is minor. So if we're staying on topic, why would you bring up your grandson?
Because I'm saying you're not going to raise. If my grandson is going to be a man, is he not?
Talking about, but listen,
you ask me a question, I'm going to give you an answer. My grandson is going to. You ask me a question, I'm going to give an answer. My grandson will one day be a man, and it starts now. So me, knowing that he is on the spectrum, I am going to teach him. You do not go around disrespecting people, doing things to anybody and not expect it back. From a child, he will one day be a man. And it starts from him being a child.
Clock it.
That's where it starts. It does not start with him being a man. It starts with him being a child. So if anybody is raising their children to think that when they become men, it won't affect them, it will. So that's why I brought my grandson into it. Because my grandson will one day become a man.
But you said
ain't no but. That's why you can't tell me what I can talk about my grandson. I said what the fuck I said. You don't ain't no but. You asked me a question, I gave you an answer.
And I'm asking you to listen to me. Calm down.
You can't answer for me.
Okay, I'm not coming at you disrespectfully.
You asked me a question, right?
Yes, but
so where's the but?
You're at a 10. Bring it down. Because you already know.
No, because all these autism warriors ain't finna come up in here asking me no questions and trying to grill me.
I'm not grilling you. Listen to me. Calm down. I'm not here to fight you.
What? Go ahead, Drake Tran, before I drop you.
Why I'm getting dropped?
Go ahead.
Okay, so you said that you didn't mention her daughter, but you did bring up kids when we was talking about a grown man. You said that kids can't go around hitting people and not expecting consequences.
Did I say kids can't go around hitting people? Or I said people, autistic people.
You brought up kids when she was talking about most.
I brought up my kid.
My kid. You brought it to the minors.
I brought up my child that's autistic.
Get down, girl. You sound stupid.
I brought up an autistic child.
Because you don't know what the fuck I got going on.
No. What we're not going to do. We stand on the what. The what is autism. Not the who. Hold on. I didn't bring up her child.
You didn't bring up her kid, but you brought up kids when we was talking
about
my own.
I can bring up my own kid.
We was talking about a grown man. You
so
brought
the
up
fuck
minors
what?
to keep a conversation.
It's her panel. She can bring up whoever she want to bring up.
I came up here respectfully, and you're disrespecting me. You brought up.
I'm gonna say it one more time.
me. I don't give a fuck.
That's why I said these
If you don't want to hear,
autism ass warriors.
nice. She came
Yeah,
up
that's
here
what
to
she
be
did. Y'all
problematic. She
said
was
let her
being
talk. I knew
passive
what she was
aggressive
doing.
already.
I knew what she was doing.
Because
I'm not dumb.
the topic is whether or not you mentioned V Clay's daughter. That's the topic. Nobody said, T, did you bring up your grandson? No, that where did that even come from?
But when you bring up kids,
Hold up, Corey. Ain't you the
these
reason why all this started?
No, he's
yeah,
not.
I'm the
No, he's
goddamn
not.
reason.
No,
So
he's
what
not.
the
No,
fuck
you're
you got
not.
to say?
That's what
No,
they
he's not.
said. That's not true.
That ain't what they said. No, the reason why all this started is a motherfucker texting me telling me what I could do on my panel. Because nobody attacked Most Hated and nobody was arguing with Most Hated. Most Hated was arguing with people. So no, this ain't got shit to do with Kari. This has something to do with somebody trying to project how they feel onto my platform. That's what this has something to do with. It ain't got nothing to do with Kari.
She can make it that way because
No, we not finna center that shit.
It's not me making. I'm asking a question.
No, that's what I'm telling you. That's what they're trying to say, but that's not the case.
Yeah, that's what they saying. And I was gonna get on your ass too. Thank you, T.
You can't get on his ass though because Most Hated ain't the
Yeah,
one mad
because you
about
just
it.
cleared that up because he didn't
Right,
start
and that's
that.
what I'm
Hey,
saying
I'm
though.
gonna go
Either way,
live.
let's
I'll
just
go
say it
live.
was
She can come to
no.
my live.
That's why I didn't want to do this.
She can
Even
come
if
to
it
my
was
live.
Kari, Most Hated ain't the one that's saying nothing.
You come to my live.
Most Hated didn't care
Yeah.
about nothing. Most Hated was being antagonizer. He's not the one complaining. And then when you talk and then it's J Trent, and I knew what J Trent was gonna do. Again, it's these fake ass autism warriors that come up here like they got something to say to me. You don't. I knew what J Trent was finna do. Just because she came up nice and didn't come up disrespectful, the moment that she tried to invalidate and overtalk me, telling her why I brought my grandson in it, was the moment that she already became disrespectful. Because she asked me a question and then tried to cut me off when I was answering it. I'm not dumb. You ain't got to come up yelling at a person and rah-ha to be disrespectful. She already was on that type of energy. Just like Shigo was on that type of energy when she came in my room. I don't gotta wait for a person to get there for y'all to see they already are. It's already finna be disrespect. I knew what the fuck she was doing.
So she was asking why you brought your grandson into it, but weren't you just saying that you're teaching your grandson from a young age not to be a troll, basically?
Yes, because the what is about autistic people
children,
overall.
Right. Oh yeah.
The what is about autism, right? So Most Hated was once a child and became a man. So if we are raising our children and we are parents of autistic children, right? If we're raising children in that world, that needs to be said. You need to start teaching them now, not when they become Most Hated age.
It's too late. Right. Right. Because
So
when you're
I'm
trying to
teaching
teach him
him
at that age,
now.
it's too late.
Yes, I am teaching him now.
So we understood that.
Exactly.
But she didn't get that. Okay.
She didn't want to get that.
We didn't. Right. Okay.
Because even if I brought up my grandson first, right? Even if I brought my grandson up first, I still didn't bring up her child. I didn't even say anything personally to her.
You didn't even say daughter. You said children.
That's the problem.
Let's clock that. You said kids.
Kids are still children. Right.
You didn't
Mentally,
say
they
son.
still
You
children.
didn't say daughter.
No, they
you didn't
not.
say female. You said kids, which means male and female. You didn't come for her. You were saying when they are little, we got to teach them when they're little, regardless if they're autistic or not. We got to teach our kids when they're little.
Hold on, no. Let me tell you why. For y'all saying instead of giving adults pass, it wasn't about adult or child. It was about autism. Period. I made sure I said my grandson is also on the spectrum, and I am teaching him now that if you go around starting stuff, you got to be ready for what's going to come back to you. That's exactly what I said. It had nothing to do with age. It had everything to do with autism.
You might need to
it had everything to do with autism. Period. Whether you are a child or an adult. If I have one in there that has autism, and guess what I am teaching him now? So y'all can play this game if y'all want to. You implied her daughter when you said children. Okay. That's what I implied her daughter. I don't know where you got that from. But okay.
That's so irrelevant.
Nope, that's okay.
Everybody
I'm not gonna play this game.
All right,
I'm not gonna play this game. Because I don't give a fuck if I did. And I'm going to tell you right now, if I did say it about her daughter, I meant that shit. Whatever kid that needs to hear it, I meant her daughter, your daughter, my son, they son. Her daughter is included. She ain't exempt. So if I implied her daughter, then I'm going to stand on that shit because her daughter is included. Teach them not to go out here starting shit and expecting nobody to do it back. So again, if I implied her daughter, I stand on it. No, but if you want to put it on me, put it on me. I don't take it back because I still never said nothing wrong. So put it on me because I don't take it back.
So basically, it sounds like now, according to Messy Talk, some of the people on Messy Talk, it is an issue to teach your child to have integrity, to teach your child not to disrespect others.
I guess so.
So basically, that's what I'm getting from it. Like, basically, you saying, don't let your child think it's okay for them to behave and be nasty and disrespectful toward people and think that they're going to get some preferential treatment because of their condition that's counterproductive to them, and you're doing a disservice to them, which is a fact. So basically, don't teach our kids morality, don't teach them integrity.
But let me say this, Proxy. What's the first thing when a grown-ass man do something? What's the first thing a woman say? Your mama, you don't love your mama, or your mama ain't raised you right. Ain't that the first thing they say? Your mama didn't raise you right? Your mama, your parents failed you? Ain't that the first thing people say? Exactly. So for me saying I'm raising him right from a child to a man, that's wrong?
No, you're
right. Now
too.
that's wrong?
So where is V Clay and She Go? Because I just got another DM. Because at first they said it was Corey, V Clay, and She Go. Now you just debunked Corey. So where's V Clay and She Go? That's who I need to see. Because y'all need to leave that man alone. If he really had
nobody was messing. Let me break it down to you since you need to know what happened.
Absolutely.
We had a live.
That's fucked up. You don't do that.
Nobody bothered Most Hated. Okay? Most Hated was in the live doing what Most Hated do. He was messing with people. People was messing with him back. Most Hated was just fine. V Clay took it up on herself to send a message and tell me that he's autistic. As I can tell, is what she said. As you can tell, he's autistic. And they need to treat him better. Mind you, Most Hated, nobody treated Most Hated wrong. Most Hated don't feel like nobody treated him wrong. It was her who did that. Who made it as if somebody was treating him wrong and told that he was autistic. Nobody even knew nothing about that until she said it. So what she should have done is stay out of it. It had nothing to do with her, and he never gave her permission to tell nobody that. So that's the problem.
V Clay and She Go, I'm on your ass. Fuck it.
J Trend said the problem is about MJ. Can you ask her what about MH? Because she's loud and wrong. Basically, she said I was supposed to keep it on the man and not bring my grandson, use my grandson as an example. That's basically what she's saying. Let me rewind it. You're not doing that. Y'all don't want my shit. And I'm gonna tell y'all like this. If y'all raising kids with autism and y'all acting like this, I feel sorry for your kids. And I'm gonna say that because you already created an environment for you to think that they could get away with shit, and then you think in this world they're gonna treat them differently. You got this fucked up. You're playing a dangerous game. So I feel sorry for whoever the fuck y'all raising. If y'all think the world owe y'all anything and gonna treat y'all kids any different, and you teaching them they could go out here and be disrespectful and be disruptive, but they supposed to get treated special. It don't work like that. The world don't work like that. And if you raising them that way, you got the game fucked up, and you might need to go back and try this again. I'm done with it. Go ahead, Proxy.
I don't know what I just came into.
But I remember what I was gonna say.
Go ahead, Slim. Yeah, because I thought we was on a different topic. I don't know what just happened. Maybe
I just got a message, I'm not gonna say who sent it or whatever, but don't nobody. I'm not dealing with that. I'm not.
Nothing I said
Nobody's
was
gonna tell
wrong.
me, oh, be careful with this person. Motherfucker Kelsey was on here. We know, and Kelsey ain't you know what I'm saying? We know something there with Kelsey. But Kelsey, y'all treat Kelsey any kind of way. Kelsey deal with y'all ass one by one. Knock you motherfuckers down to the floor. You know why? Because Kelsey don't worry about nobody treating her different, and she don't want nobody to treat her different.
I also use an adult. Did I not, as an example? Did I not just use another adult? So not only did I use my grandson as an example, I then used an adult as an example too, correct? By name. Oh, okay.
Kelsey stand 10 toes down on who the fuck she is. That's because she know what this world come with. She don't want you to treat her special. She don't want you to treat her like something wrong with her. That's what's wrong. Y'all sit here and be like, well, we know autistic kids, they're very, very intelligent. So we know they very intelligent, they special. So we know what the fuck they doing. They crafty. Fuck out of here.
Okay, there you go.
Go ahead.
See, first of all, your ass might be on the spectrum with these calculated 3-second ass pauses, you know what I'm saying? I've been counting them, you know what I'm saying? Nah, but look though, I'm on the motherfucking spectrum.
Thank you, Boyka, for the cash app. Bullying is real, but most hated wasn't being bullied, V. Clay.
Man.
So now she's still in the comments. She's still in the comments talking, right? So nobody just went off on her. So remember, hold on, Jay. Remember, she says somebody, I didn't say Kelsey told me she was autistic, but Kelsey has made it clear that she has been diagnosed with something. But she does not want people to treat her different. She has made that clear to all of us. They have tried to diagnose her, and she does not want to be treated different. So please don't play that game with me. She makes that clear every chance she gets. That she has been diagnosed. That's why I said we know Kelsey has something. Did I say Kelsey has autism? Did I say that? Did I say Kelsey had autism? Did I say it? I didn't. I said we know that something is there because she's never told her what that something was. And it would have been inappropriate for me to give her what that something was. So I made sure I said, we know something is there. So while you trying to troll, baby, it won't land here. Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm out here in the streets. I just want to say something because it's very disrespectful. Because my new boyfriend is on the spectrum and he doesn't need it announced. He doesn't need protection. He knows what he's doing. He's very intelligent. He's very smart. He knows what he's doing. He knows when he's cracking jokes. He know when he roasting niggas.
Yeah,
he
we know
when he's cracking on bitches.
Yeah, they
He
know.
knows exactly what he's doing.
Yeah.
And he doesn't need me to defend him. He's 42 years old. So all y'all in here on this, like, y'all sound crazy.
Don't worry about
and
it,
I'm
Jay.
sorry for y'all kids, because if this is how y'all treat them, like they're not human, like they can't crack jokes, like they can't roast people and get roasted
just more
back.
so. Yeah, we like I said, we love Most Hated. He ain't treated differently over here.
I love Most Hated. He's my baby.
Yeah, I love
Most
Hated.
all
My
the time.
homie.
Ask him about our hearts.
Yeah, that's my homie.
So what we not?
And I'm not gonna say he has because he said that
narrative.
he doesn't have it. He said that he never told her that. So
and T dropped me. Like I'm good. Like
all right, Jay.
These hoes need some manners. Like I'm good. Drop me.
Hold on. He said he never told her that.
That's what they said today. They said that he never told her that.
Oh,
she said he did tell her that. But
pull up her
being the way
live.
that she just lied and said that I just all of a sudden went off on her. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just went off on her out the blue when she was literally commenting in the comments saying that I allow bullying. She said, you know, she's putting all that stuff in the comments. But mind you, I never told y'all who it was. Never told y'all who sent the message. But she was in the comments going real hard. I still protected her even when I didn't have to. And I told her in the message I was going to address it publicly. So she was not blindsided because I messaged her. I said, I'm going to address this publicly.
She admitted that she just thought that you were going to do it in her favor. She basically said she thought that you were going to get on and tell them, basically come back to the live and tell them to basically stop handling Most Hated like that. So she admitted that you did tell her that you were going to handle it publicly.
Okay. And I did. I handled it publicly. Her bad for not knowing how I was going to handle it. Because if you've been following me long enough, you should know not to tell me how to run my damn space. Nobody bullied them. So how you gonna say, like, what the fuck is wrong? Now I'm gonna say you sent the message. So I'm gonna say it again. You gonna become a problem, and I'm gonna be the one to stop it. You run your shit. How you run your shit, but don't come over here with that shit with me. Don't spill that shit to me. Because now what you doing is you projecting. And again, I feel sorry for whoever the fuck you raising where you think it's gonna be something special. Okay, ain't nobody bullying it to her. Not over here, not in my platform.
She sat there and watched him do what he did when he came up here.
Now I'm talking to her.
In the platform. And then you're gonna sit there and really act like and make excuses for it. That is
not the one. I'm not the one.
That is wild to me.
Ain't nobody bully that man.
Truth of the matter is, being on the spectrum don't mean that you don't know what the fuck.
I do. If you create a space for somebody that's autistic in your life to go ahead and start shit and not get shit back, something wrong with you. Now, did y'all hear what I said? If you're creating a space, y'all heard what I said, right? Y'all heard what I said. I'm going to rewind it. I do. If you create a space for somebody that's autistic in your life to go ahead and start shit and not get shit back, something wrong with you. So I do feel sorry for yours. Because if you think the world is going to give him anything different than he give out, you got it fucked up. Because the way you fighting for him, I'm sure you probably fighting for the next. It ain't nothing wrong with being an advocate, but being enabling poor behavior, that's fucked up. I didn't allow it bullying. Your mama allowed bullying, bitch. So did I just go off on her? Is that what I did? I'm asking, did I just go off on her?
No. You gave her time to explain herself and basically fix the situation.
You telling me I'm allowing bullying and all that stuff. Oh, now you gonna get cussed the fuck out. I didn't just go off on her. She didn't send me no message and I just went off on her. The moment you said I allow somebody to be bullied, now, bitch, you got me fucked up. Now you got me fucked up. Because now you saying that I sat there and allowed somebody to be bullied on my panel, and that's not true. Yeah, she's saying it in the comments. That's not cool. Don't say I allowed somebody to be bullied in my space, because he wasn't bullied in my space. That's not what happened.
But T, correct me if I'm wrong. Whether he's on the spectrum or not, and he's on here to be known as a troll, he knows that he's trolling, and he knows what comes with that, right? Because he's been doing it, right? So how is that being bullied if people are coming back at what he's saying?
It's not. Nobody bullied him. That's right, what I'm saying. Okay. Nobody bullied Most Hated. Nobody was even talking to Most Hated. The only person that interacted with Most Hated was Kari, and then Kari dropped. Most Hated kept messing with messing with J Push. He was saying that she was a lap dog and all kind of stuff. I said, Most Hated, mute. Because this ain't your fight, Most Hated. Nobody was bullying him. He wasn't even up for It wasn't even, he wasn't even adding to the damn conversation. He came up here to troll.
This thing that happened, Poozy was up here. And when Poozy was up here, he came up. And Poozy said, I'm finna drop, because he always come up here and troll me and call me a slave due to the boycott situation.
Yeah.
And then that's when I said what I said. And I say, and I stand on what I say. I say people can see. I don't know why people let him up in their panels. So if she had the nerve to say, don't let him up in the panels, you saying the same thing I said, because you know something wrong. So if I say, I don't know why people don't let him up, how am I bullying him?
Tell Breaking if he want to know, he can come ask me himself.
That don't make no sense.
Bray
How is
know
he
how to
being
come in
bullied
my
if he was
panel.
handling the
Don't send me no
situation?
bones. If Bray got something to ask me, Bray can come ask me himself. Bray ain't clocking shit. Because all Bray got to do is come over here and ask me himself.
How was he being bullied if you were already handling the situation that was going
Nobody
on
was
with you?
bullying him.
Okay.
And I'm going to tell you again, I'm going to bring anything to the front end when y'all talking to me about people on this motherfucking platform and think you finna confide in me on some shit that I don't even fuck with you or talk to you on no shit like that. To confide in me on some shit that I don't even fuck with you or talk to you on no shit like that. You ain't finna be texting me nobody business and then exposing me up in no motherfucking group chat. You ain't finna text me no motherfucking shit on the back end and then be like, I told T on the back end and she did. Nope. Sure the fuck ain't. You're not using me. I keep telling y'all, stop sending me shit about this TikTok shit. Because I'm going to put it on the motherfucking floor right here. You ain't even got to cash app it to me. I'm going to do it for free. Y'all okay with motherfuckers bringing shit to the front end when it's for y'all or when it's for y'all entertainment, but not on my own motherfucking beat? I'm going to bring whatever the fuck I want to bring to the front end. Now, me and V Clay don't be talking on the phone. She ain't been reaching out to me like, hey, let's talk about my life. Let's talk about this. No, you don't randomly message me and tell me somebody else's business. That wasn't her place. Breaking, you coming up? I heard you had a question. Yeah, ain't nobody gonna know. I'm not doing that.
Good morning.
Hey.
What's up?
What's up? You had a question for me?
No, that was a bad ball. I know if I
Okay,
had a
I was just
question,
making
I would
sure.
have. I would have
That's why I
asked
said
if I
Bray
had a
King can ask
question.
me.
I
Bray
was
King know goddamn well if he had a question for me, he could come over here and ask me.
right. No, I was looking at this live. And somebody said they brought Tia Bad Ball, so I looked over here and I seen the comment, and then I heard what you was saying. I cut the volume up. I'm in both of these lives, but if I had a question, I promise, you already know
I
I'd be
know
like,
you would.
yeah. So I'm not
I know.
worried.
That's what I said. I
I'm
said
not.
Bray had a question. He know how to come over here and get in the panel.
Yes, no, I didn't have no question. That was I don't know who the fuck that fake page was, but it's somebody trying to be messy in there. I seen that damn page. Yes, I hear y'all. I'm over here watching. We streaming, watching. I'm cracking up. I'm listening. I'm listening over here. They going off over here. V Clay, Shigo, and J Treen over here. Marilla was just cussing them out, and I'm listening to this over
What is
here.
like Jay Trent always trying to insert herself?
And Troubleholic, please let me. I can't say too much to you while I'm on this page, but please find somebody else
Like
to
cut
troll and play
cut
with.
that mess out.
Yeah, there's a lot going on, but I'm laying in bed, absorbing the most that I can. Okay, I
Well,
am.
you cannot ask me anything if you need to.
Yeah, I will. Trapaholic, come up here and play the clip, stupid. You come play the clip. Are you dumb? Are you got to be crazy? You got to be crazy. Got to be.
I know Braid didn't say that because Braid ain't never had no issue coming and asking me nothing. Out of all the topics that we done had, Braid King have never had an issue requesting in my panel saying, let me go ask T why she ain't bringing on the front end. Why she bringing on the front end?
And also to the hold on, let me get smart one more last time before they get to report one. So what did you say, Bray? You saying you didn't say that? Ho, come up here and play what I said, or come repeat it a little bit better. That's my last comment to you. Other than that, shut up. You do your job. You do the work. Put a profile picture on there. Get the file of the damn clip and come up here and press play, stupid. Other than that, shut up.
Baby, let me tell you something. I've been on this app for 3 years. It all ages well for me. My intentions are pure. If it's something I did maliciously, it come out. I'm either accountable or I'm not, and I move the fuck around. But trust me, it'll age more well for me than it will for them. Because I would love for V Clay to really tell her true intentions on why she's really upset with me. And I wonder, would she really tell y'all that? And when y'all find out that this really has nothing to do with autism, I hope y'all realize that people will weaponize anything just for a little bit of attention.
So T, I was just listening in the streets, listening, being messy. But it sounds like the way that V Clay bought it to Shigo is Shigo said that V Clay bought it to her like, I feel sorry for your autistic daughter B. Like you basically, like you said it like that. Like, I feel sorry for your autistic daughter B. Like the B word.
I'm sure she did, but Shigo should have listened to the clip before she allowed somebody to send her off. Because what Shigo did is got in her feelings because she has a child and she personal with her, and she went fighting a fight that was not hers. So that's what she gets. You a send off dummy just like the rest of them. You became a send off dummy. No, I don't need to stream them and call their lies out. We just listened to the clip. Y'all just literally heard the clip of how everything played out. There's no need for me to even call out the lies. The clip alone shows how everything went down. For me to go back and forth about what they're saying, that one clip alone shows exactly how that went down. And Most Hated would tell you himself he wasn't being bullied in my panel. Everybody that was in the live that night would say Most Hated wasn't even a part of the conversation. Kari had something to say to him. He said something. Then he said something to J Push. He said something. Like, nobody bullied Most Hated. You got the Most Hated clip? Where is that, boo? You talking about in my live? In the panel? You got the one in the panel? Ooh, that's gonna fuck some shit up.
I'm gonna say this right. Y'all won't believe how many times I done said the same exact shit to him on other lives. So how come it's just a first that this is being talked about like right now?
Because she felt like because she messaged it to me private that I shouldn't have said nothing publicly. That's what she felt like.
Like, I trust me, that ain't my first time saying that to his ass. I ain't never shit. I didn't know the man was on the goddamn spectrum. Yeah, y'all can't fault nobody for that. Now, you want me to treat him normal? He got treated my normalness. So I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna tell y'all all like this, everybody. If I don't talk to you, we don't have no established relationship. Don't send me no motherfucking message. Don't assume that you can send me a message and tell me how to run my platform, tell me how to check and who to check and when to check. Journey, my friend. And she know not to even do that shit. So why the fuck would anybody feel comfortable telling me what to do in my motherfucking space about somebody like you gonna sit here and tell me somebody being bullied? It's always a gamble when you sending me shit like that.
Fucked up now. He got to go around and defend me if he got autism or not. That's. I get what you saying. You shouldn't have put somebody else's personal information out there like that, even though
Johnny, you ain't do
you put it
nothing.
on your live. You know. it goes deeper now because everybody questioning like, damn, have I been bullying this dude? You know, now everybody gonna want to handle him with oven mitts and
Right.
stuff like that.
She
And
should have never said nothing to me
right.
or no, because again, why would you even put that on me? Why would you even put that on me? Do you know how heavy that is to put on somebody that has a bigger platform? So every time that man come in my panel, I gotta walk on eggshells. He don't know why I'm walking on eggshells. Nobody know I'm walking on eggshells. He can do what he want, or I just stop letting him in the panel. Do y'all know how much that weigh on somebody? Why would you want to put that on somebody? That responsibility on somebody? Hold on. Got this damn slider. Y'all don't even realize the pressure that y'all put on people, creators. You want to give them a secret. Just hold it to your heart, though. Why would I read a private message like that out loud? Would have been better if y'all would have paid for it. Because I tell you right now, if I would have read it out loud and I was spilling somebody's tea, y'all wouldn't give a fuck. I read it out loud because it shouldn't have been sent to me. That's why. So don't send me no private message.
You didn't read it out loud. It was forced out loud. It's a
No, it
difference.
wasn't forced out loud. When I read it, it pissed me the fuck off.
Well, I'm saying it wasn't read out loud in the beginning. It was
No,
forced
I
out
read
loud.
it. I processed it. I responded to her and told her I'm going to address it publicly. And that's exactly what I did. But what she wanted me to do, it still would have been handled out loud. It still would have been handled out loud. Because I would have had to check y'all. Hey, don't do that to Most Hated. And then people would have been like, dang, but Most Hated started. I don't care what Most Hated did. Don't treat him like that. And then I received all the backlash with no explanation of why everybody got to treat him a certain kind of way. I'm not taking nobody. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. So I was supposed to come on here and say, hey guys, be nicer to him. Why you want me to be nicer to him? Most Hated he be acting funny. But just be nice. Because just be nice to him. That's what I was supposed to do? Huh? That's how I was supposed to handle it? Just out the blue. Just start telling people to treat him a certain kind of way.
Where does she think it was her place to share that information, though?
You tell me.
Because that's my question in all this. Like, what gave her the audacity to be
You
like,
asking me if
it's
I
my
ever heard of
place?
HIPAA? I can't get in trouble for no HIPAA. First of all, I didn't disclose nobody medical information. Have you ever heard of HIPAA? Shit, she the one with the organization and the platform with the safe space. If it's an LLC, then she's in trouble. And if y'all say, well, he shared it on a public platform, then there ain't no reason to talk
Right.
about HIPAA
HIPAA does
because he
not
allegedly
apply.
said it publicly.
That's like me saying if I got an STD, that's me exposing my own public information. Y'all people just, yeah, y'all, I can't say the word. Y'all know what I mean.
Someone said I asked her that and she justified it by saying he said it in her panel. Is there a clip of him
He
saying it in
said,
her panel?
yes,
Oh, there is.
she said it in the comments. She said, he told me in my panel publicly.
But if not everybody caught on to that, again, what is it her business to continue to spread that information? It's not hers. It's not her information to spread.
Why should they have stayed on the back end when she said it was told to her on the front end? Let me tell you something. You can't tell me what to stay on the back end. The way y'all be exposing back end conversations and y'all be asking for the back end conversation, who the fuck are y'all to tell me what the fuck of a back end I can't bring to the motherfucking front? Who the fuck y'all think y'all are? Because trust and believe me, if it was Mad Day, y'all would want all this tea. If me and her were real close and getting real, let's just say it was Proxy. And y'all see how me and Proxy roll. And I would have posted the shit up. Oh, she just exposed Proxy. Oh, y'all wouldn't give a fuck about me exposing Most Hated. Y'all would give a fuck about Proxy. Should have told me anyway. So quit playing with me. Please. Please quit playing with me. Because if it had been a mad day and I exposed that shit, y'all motherfuckers would have eat it up. You don't get to choose how and when shit gets exposed. It don't have to be a mad day for me to expose shit. That's what y'all deem appropriate. You gotta be mad. Why the fuck do I gotta be mad to tell the truth?
And not for nothing, you said months ago, if y'all send me something on the back end of an email, I am leaking everything because y'all not gonna put that heaviness on me.
Yeah, I
You
told
said
people
it.
stop sending me and she, she cool. She has my phone number. She has, you know what I'm saying? But me and her we don't even talk. And she what y'all missing is she exposed the real reason why she mad. She's mad because she feels like I don't support her. I don't come to her lives.
So if you came to her lives and
She
they were good,
exposed
this
that.
wouldn't even be a thing.
This probably wouldn't even be an issue.
That's pathetic.
This probably wouldn't even be an issue.
I ain't gonna lie, it's getting a little notoriety to autism and everything else. So
Well, good.
It might work for her in that
No, it
favor. I
ain't gonna
don't
work
have a
for
problem.
her. It'll work for people bringing awareness to autism. But
Right.
I'm gonna tell you just like this. Her platform is gonna be exposed because I heard they little bullies over there. I heard they little mean girls. I heard they even getting into it and tussling with the autistic parents.
I don't know about all
Oh
that.
yeah.
I don't
I've heard
believe
it
that.
more than once.
I don't believe that. Somebody lying on them people over there. They
No,
nice.
no, no. I've heard it more than once.
I go over there and I chill in the comments and
Mm-hmm.
listen and stuff like that, but I don't interact.
So she could go ahead and tell the truth.
I just came. Hey T, I just came up because the irritating part about all of this, I was in that live the whole night, and they're making. I mean, okay, granted, you read the message, but she was in the comments. We didn't know who the message came from at
Had no
first.
idea.
She was in the comments, and I don't have no problem, B Clay. We follow each other, but the thing is, she was in the comments popping her shit and talking trash, and everybody in the comments know it was you that sent the message. So
That's
we
when I
didn't even
cussed
know
her
it was
out because
her.
she was talking all that shit
Right.
in
We
the
didn't even know it was her that sent the message.
comments.
And then you didn't even expose exactly what was going on before. She was in the comments telling us that he told them in her life that he had autism.
Yep.
So she was in the
So
comments
T-Time,
telling
you
us
was the
all
one
this
that
stuff,
brought
but
this
they
to the
making it
app.
seem like no, she was not. Hold on, please don't interrupt me. I don't know who you are, but hold on for a second. I'm about to get down. Y'all
I
can
don't
have
give a
this shit.
fuck. Like I
I'm just
said,
making a
T-Time,
point.
you was the one that brought this to the app. You the one that put the whole bomb too.
I don't know who the fuck that was, but she didn't give a fuck I was a mod. She interrupted me, so she can come the fuck back when I'm done saying what the fuck I was saying. So anyway, like the fuck I said, she was in the comments popping her shit, and I don't know why she didn't understand that we were figuring out who she was. We were figuring out who V Clay was. We figured the message came from her because she was talking shit. She brought it to your panel. But
Yep.
she made it seem like when I was listening to other live, she said that she sent you a private message on the back end and you brought it to the forefront. That's not true.
No, I
No,
did.
I'm not
What I
gonna even
said
get
is,
myself caught up
I
in this. This
did.
is why I don't do this
I
panel
did.
shit.
No. I did bring it to the front. I said, I just got a message and I'm going to address this. And I told her I was going to address it.
Brought it to the forefront. She was
No, I'm talking about when she was popping her shit in the comments.
Right. When she started popping her shit
Yeah,
in the
no, that's
comments, I
we
exposed
see
who sent the message.
right that part.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about the message part. You
What's
didn't
up,
even bring
baby?
it to the front. We didn't even know it was her. I'm saying you didn't bring the front to the front end. Who sent you the message? So it was a private message that you read without a name. She was in the comments exposing herself as the person that sent the message.
I don't think it was bullying. That's my
It would
problem.
that, and she accused you of bullying, and
So
that's when all
hold
the
on.
shit
Somebody
popped
said it
off.
wasn't even a paid message. So why would you read it? So it would have been better if it was paid.
So it was a paid. This is why I don't
So
do
it would
this
have been
shit.
better if I got money for it.
Fucking
I
get
don't
that.
take paid messages. Because regardless of whatever, I'm gonna read what the fuck I want to read. She had no business telling that man's business. He never gave her permission to do so. I don't give a fuck how y'all feel about it. I don't give a fuck what y'all think. I am not your secret chamber. You do not get to send me a message, and if I don't move the way you want me to move, then you expose it and say, well, I sent her a message and I told her this and she didn't listen to me. No, fuck no. We gonna stop this shit right where it hit. You send me this message and I'm gonna address it right here, because what we not gonna do is you not finna back in me telling me how to do shit. We gonna handle this shit right now, right here in the forefront. For any motherfucker that think that they can send me this, any motherfucker that think they gonna message me some shit, we gonna talk about it right here, because she had no business sending it to me in the first place. Nobody hurt that man but the person he confided in. And I'm going to say it again. Had she never put his business out there, nobody would never know it. Y'all haven't learned yet that people's business get out there one way or another. Whether it's when you're happy or when a motherfucker's mad, y'all find out business anyway. I just don't have to wait to get mad about it. You ain't got to piss me off for me to do no shit that's right. I should have did anyway. Because the next thing y'all be like, well, why you wait? I don't give a fuck about no. The impact is what she did. What was her impact? Not only did she defend somebody that didn't need defending, she lied. She went around lying to y'all, telling y'all he was bullying and couldn't get a word out. Now, when I play this clip, y'all gonna really feel bad. Because I'm finna play this clip now. So she lied about that. She lied and made it seem as if I just called her a bitch out the blue, and like I just started cussing her out as if she was just this innocent person that just had a concern, a genuine concern. So let's roll the clip. It's on your page, that's you?
But what he say out of his mouth just be sounding slow as shit. Like, why people should let him up on panels? Yeah, his speech is.
So you see, I looked at Kari like, who is you talking about?
Sugar, Leave my mom say it alone. Thank you. Something ain't right about him, bro. Yeah. Like, and then we got Gecko over here.
What? Wasn't I defending him? Wasn't I defending most hated y'all? Without even knowing that he had autism. I'm actually defending him. I didn't even realize that. I didn't even know. Because see, me defending somebody come naturally. You don't got to tell me they got autism. You don't got to tell me something wrong with them. If I fuck with you, or if I think somebody doing something or saying something out of line, I'm going to say something. You see how that works? So I was already defending him. So why did she feel the need to message me if I already told Kari to leave him alone? Now I'm really pissed off. So what was the need for her to message me if I already checked it? So that's the real question. Because I already checked it. So why did you send me that message acting like he was being bullied if I literally handled Kari and told Kari to leave him alone? And said he was just fine. Without even knowing he had anything. So what's the real reason? Oh. Truth coming out, huh? Truth coming out, huh? Truth coming out, huh? Okay.
Yeah. He speak like he act like that.
Poozy Boo here. And let me tell you what he said about you the other day, Poozy. He said that you lied on him, that he did not block
Don't
that
do my
man,
nigga Boo like
and you
that.
lied on him. And I told him you was not lying and he need to let you live in peace. And Boo said you lied on him, Poozy. And I told him you was not lying on him.
Ooh. Oh, thank you for the gift. So the
Thank
comment
God for
says,
the blows. Thank God
hey,
for the
Corey, you're
blows.
slow as Slim Dirt over here. And slow.
You heard most hated? He said Kari is slow as Slim Dirt over here. Did y'all hear most hated? Mind you, I didn't even tell most hated to leave Kari alone.
panel messed up. That's what I'm talking about.
Not.
He using words.
The comment said that.
He
don't be using no words that can give you, but you did call him slow probably. So can you?
Yeah, I call him. Listen, I call him sugar, and then I said L, and I did the D later.
Don't miss Ginger.
I didn't put it all together.
One of the comments said.
You still said something that will cause him to respond, and if
I don't care about his.
What I say? You still said something that'll cause him to respond. So I'm this ain't this about a motherfucking bitch. I'm finna throw this motherfucking phone. Cause I know you fucking lied that I wasn't defending him before I even knew anything. So what was the fucking purpose of the message for real? I know you lying to me. Now who said this wasn't gonna look good for me? It's looking mighty good for me now. Because the truth coming out on both blogs. She never had to tell me anything about him because I already had his back. She never had to tell me any of his information because I already had his back without even knowing shit about him. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? What y'all think about that, panel?
Find it fucked up. You had his back and ain't even have my back. Like,
had his back and didn't even have your back.
That's fucked up. I feel betrayed.
All she heard was slow, and she felt like she had to comment.
But what I said, ain't nothing wrong with
I didn't say slow. I said sugar, and then I put an L, and then I told y'all I said the D later. That's what I said. I didn't call him slow. The slow came.
So y'all, no, hold on, stop. Okay. Y'all just let this woman lie to y'all and use it in the name of autism. Y'all just let this woman lie to y'all and use it in the name of autism, and she tried to do it with me. Because it's obvious that from the beginning to the end, to beginning to this start of the clip, I was defending him. She lied to Shigo, and she lied to y'all. And that's what the fuck y'all get. All of you. That's the fuck y'all get. Talking about why bring it on the front end. She thought I was going to come back and fix it and tell people to stop. I had already done that. I didn't need nobody to tell me shit because I had already done that. I had already defended him. I had already shut it down. And now you and she go over there fighting like warriors, and she ain't told you the motherfucking truth. She ain't told the truth yet. Let me rewind.
What he said out of his mouth just be sounding slow as shit. Like, why people should let him up on panel?
Yeah, Chuck
his speech is sugar. Sugar.
Leave Mama said it alone.
Thank you.
Something ain't right about him, boy.
Yeah.
Like and then we got giggles over here.
Yeah. He speak like he act like that.
Poozy Boo here, and let me tell you what he said about you the other day, Poozy. He said that you lied on him, that he did not block.
Don't do my nigga Boo like
you lied on him, and I told him you was not lying, and he need to let you live in peace. And Boo said you lied on him, Poozy, and I told him you was not lying on him.
Ooh. Oh, thank you for the gift. So the one in the comments says, "Hey, Corey, you're slow as Slim Dirt over here." And
he's trying to get your panel messed up. That's what I'm talking about.
I'm not.
He using words.
The comments said
that he
and not using no words that can give you, but you did call him slow probably. So can you?
Yeah, I call him. Listen, I call him sugar. And then I said L, and I did the D later.
Don't miss Ginger.
I didn't put it all together.
One of the comments said.
You still said something that will cause him to respond. And if
I don't care about his response, but I know what he's saying. that'll cause the lie to get flagged and everything else. It's a difference.
No, you said something to him that would cause him to respond in a way that would not be so nice, and it's still.
I don't care. You not listening. I don't
The
care
one
about
thing I will say, the one thing I just want to say this. Hey, look, Mo Hater, you notice how many times you try to get conversation out of me?
And guess what?
I don't. I'm gonna tell you straight up, and I ain't gonna say nothing else to you. I don't argue with slow people.
Oh, well, guess what? You're one too. But it's hurt on your face.
That's the end of my conversation.
Yeah, with a hurt on your face, like a bootleg.
Did she say he wasn't able to get a word in? Ain't that what she said? It was people double, triple teaming him, and he wasn't able to get one word in. They was just going at him. Ain't that what she said? It was 3 against 1. Ain't that what she said? You still got that clip, Roxy? Roxy probably over there listening.
Yeah, she said that. I don't have the clip, but she did say that.
Interesting.
Cat Williams. You're a low-red pimp.
I'll say you be nice too, because you came up here and was antagonizing Pussy too. So what I say, and I told Mo Hater, didn't I tell y'all? I said, Mo Hater, you be nice too. Sounds like I'm handling it very well without even knowing anything is wrong with him. Sounds to me like I'm handling it pretty fucking well. So for somebody to sit there and accuse me of allowing him to be bullied, allowing people to attack him, she lied. And y'all believed a fucking lie. Y'all can go watch it. Y'all can go watch it on the thing.
I still didn't know nothing was wrong with him. I mean,
I don't think nothing wrong with him. He said he didn't say it, so it wasn't nothing wrong with him.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
Let me say something. Y'all know who was in this live, right? When everything happened. Y'all do know when I said all the stuff I said, one of the people in here that advocate for autism, which will be Tyme, she was in the live. She joined the panel and said, ain't nothing wrong with Mo Hater. She didn't say nothing. She didn't have a problem with nothing I said out my mouth. Felt like I said anything problematic about autistic kids or anything like that. So for y'all to sit there and really take that shit and believe I was over here just talking about somebody autistic child. If I was handling it wrong where I bring up the autism message, let me tell you this. I didn't even realize I was handling it so well, Walt, because it came naturally. I didn't even realize I did that. I didn't even realize I defended him. So the question is, if I was handling it so well, why did she feel the need to send me the message? Because remember, she said that he was being bullied and no one was defending him. So you need to be asking her why she told his business, not why I read it. Because it seems to me like the person that had the issue is the person that sent the message. Because I was already defending him before I even read the message. Before she even sent me a message. He was already being defended. He was already being protected. I didn't have to know he had autism or if he had anything. I protected him because I protected him. And if he does have autism, maybe that's just in me to do so. Maybe it just comes naturally. So then to try to put a jacket on me as if I was allowing somebody to be bullied in my space, because that's what she said in the comments, you allow bullying. You allow bullying here. So she put a jacket on me. I'm glad I read the message. I don't take back reading the message. I'll read it again because it sounds to me like somebody was trying to play in my motherfucking face. It looks to me like somebody was playing in my motherfucking face and she got me fucked up. And she played in the wrong motherfucker's face. That's what it looks to me.
Even if you listen to what I was saying he's saying things to
It
get the
don't matter
lie
what you were
flat.
saying. It don't matter because at the end of
But
the
it
day,
wasn't
what
bullying.
she's saying was not true.
Right.
She lied. She lied. I've been glad I read the message. I said I never said I regret reading the message. I would read it again. Stop trolling me, boo. I've been said I was glad I read the message and I'll read it again. Don't send me that shit. You ain't need to send me no money to do so. I'll do it for free. So what's the problem? Anybody else got something to say? Because y'all fighting for what? Y'all fighting for a motherfucker that sat there and lied to y'all, the sweetheart, the sweet woman, whose really, really real issue is that I don't come to her lives when she could have just texted me that. T, I feel like you don't come to my lives. I always support you while you. She could have texted that instead of telling somebody else's business. She could have just texted me what the real issue was. Instead of using autism and somebody bullying somebody as a cover up. She could have just texted the truth. Maybe we wouldn't be here. Anybody else before I go? Anybody else? Did the streamers catch the video? The people that streaming, did y'all catch the video? Or are we still spinning narratives?
I just got one last question. Is the 24 hours still on the table? I'm just asking for the streets.
That'll be my question too, Patrick. We at 20 hours now. Like, what's the countdown looking like?
I remember it was 7 something when you said it.
No.
Jay Push said check your email.
Okay. Hold on.
Treat all y'all on here with other mitts from now on. So, you know, the little snow gloves that's thick and furry and stuff like that. You can't hold nothing. So when I drop you on your head, you'll understand why I dropped you, okay?
Hold on. What a message? What message? TikTok Tattletale says she has the whole live on her YouTube. So go check out her YouTube because the whole thing is on there. The whole thing.
I think I've reached my maximum for today.
Me too.
This is that's why I dropped from the panel the first time because this is too much. This is that's why I dropped from the panel the first time because this is too much.
Oh, so you got the part where Shigo came in too, don't you? TikTok Tattletale? Because Shigo said she came up and was like, why would you say that? Don't you got that part where she came in? We gonna debunk all this shit tonight.
Oh shit, let me mute up and some more.
We gonna play. Let's play.
I think that's the most important part because she came in like She-Hulk trying to defend everybody for something that wasn't what she thought it was. So she kind of blowing this out of more proportion. So it might need to be played. So somebody need to send T that clip.
I'm gonna play that part. I need the clip because she came in as if she was just coming. Like she just was coming. Like it wasn't nothing. She didn't request in the panel nothing. Hey, what y'all got going on in here? But she already said that she had got the word that somebody called her said, go deal with your autism daughter, bitch. Right? So she already had smoke when she came in the room. So I wasn't being defensive. I was actually on point. Because you came in already knowing what was going on. And instead of you requesting in the panel, you tried to play in my face in them comments. Right. She came in acting like she didn't know what was going on. And then was like, what I just heard in the streets. I'm like, what streets? And then she said, wait a minute. Who just said she just said that V Clay brought it to her? Who just said that? Who just told me that?
Me, she admitted it. She basically, because people was coming to her saying she inserted herself without knowing what she was talking about, and then she made V Clay admit that the way that V Clay brought it to her and exactly what she said to her when she told her what happened.
And didn't I say V Clay brought it to her? She said it ain't the person that you think it is, too.
Yeah,
Did she say that?
She said it was the streets.
Yeah, she said the streets told her.
Yeah.
She said the streets told me that it's not the person you thought. Because I knew already, because Ballhead Trucker came in first. Then she go, then V Clay. I knew what was happening the moment that all three of them came in the motherfucking room.
It say the autism crew or something like that coming in.
I knew the moment all three of them entered in the room, I already knew what was up. It wasn't no defensive. I was just already knowing what they was on. She went and got them and came back and had she go do the work for her.
I got that clip too if you want to hear it.
I do.
Hold on.
Because we already got proof I didn't just disrespect V Clay. I protected her name. She started swinging in the comments. Then she accused me of allowing Most Hated to be bullied. And that's when I called her a bitch.
Most Hated is not about your daughter. It's not about my kids. It's not about She Goes Baby. It's about Most Hated. You got to take your personal out of it.
It's the thing. My baby ain't even come into it. And that's why I said, you got to finish telling what happened, because the way it came to me was she said, I feel sorry for your autistic child. And she called me a bitch. You already knew I was coming straight in there. That's why I came in there to ask her a question.
And who said that, She Go? And that's what I said, She Go. She brought up kids first. We was talking about Most Hated, and she brought up her grandson. Regardless of the context, why are you bringing up kids when we talking about a grown man? Regardless of the context, why are you bringing up kids when we talking about a grown man? But then on the other side of it, you're coming at B Clay and other people who
are that real quick.
T, please, no, please don't fuck her. She slow. No. We here listening for She Go part, not her. I just can't skip it.
You're bringing up your grandson at the same time.
She don't even make sense.
Gaslight me. I know what the fuck I'm talking about, and I came up there respectfully to her. So if we want to get disrespectful,
I cannot afford it.
Okay, so who was the person that was saying it in Tea Time comments? Because I see the comments saying that. Somebody was saying something about Most Hated in Tea Time comments.
She said I was diagnosing him. She said I was diagnosing him. I said I can never diagnose anyone. And I said I did not diagnose him. I said he.
Hey, V Clay.
Put it out there.
Because I'm getting frustrated. I'm getting mad in a way. Can you please tell me how you originally told me what T-Time said.
There was so much going on. I don't
No, please, because I'm getting real mad because it's like people are trying to make it seem like I made these words.
J-Trend, you got a violation. You got a violation, J-Trend. Come back on another
When
page.
you came and told me, T-Time said, she said, I feel sorry for your autistic child, and she called me a bitch. Is that not how you brought it to me?
correct. She did.
Okay, thank you. So y'all can please get the fuck out my face with the comments, because I don't sit up here and put shit in nobody's mouth. I don't make up shit.
So she lied to Shigo.
With purpose.
Mm-hmm.
So she lied to Shigo, and she lied to Shigo, and she lied on the camera.
HB in the restroom, huh?
Okay.
Yeah, so she basically, and she lied again. Well, I guess she admitted that that's what she told, but she said she did. So she didn't even take ownership of the fact that she lied. She basically doubled down and said she did. But that's not what was said. That is not what was said. And she lied to Shigo face, literally, when it's recorded in 4K, and that's messed up.
I didn't even have to wait 2 days for it to all come to the forefront. Look how the truth came out. That's why I love the bloggers.
They still gonna jump you.
Ain't nobody jump who? They gonna be swinging the air.
No, they mad because you didn't allow them to come up here and speak freely.
Let me ask y'all a question. All the people that go hard for autism on this app, why they ain't coming at me? Think about it. All the people that go hard for autism, and the ones that do speak out, what did they say? I ain't say nothing wrong. So what it looks like is they're using this. They're using this, and it ain't even a real reason why. What's the issue? And what's her name? Dakota, don't come here and ask me what I say. I'll fuck with you, troll. Who the fuck is you? Go figure it out. Go ask somebody that like you. Don't ask me.
The part that got me, though, is that Shigo tried to make it seem like she came in friendly, just trying to see what happened. But as you can hear in that clip, she said, you told me it that way because you knew how I was going to go in there.
Exactly.
So basically, it just like...
Exactly.
Like, you basically went and told, and then they said that Shigo said on another panel, like, basically, that V. Clay not confrontational, so she felt the need to go in on her behalf. Right. So that would mean that you are confrontational.
Right,
that
so why come up in here playing like
dog,
you?
So why you
playing like I was defensive? I knew exactly what you was coming in here for. You thought you was finna come check me. Jump. Don't waste no time, just jump. I said exactly what I meant. Don't play games with me. The same thing with J-Trend did. J-Trend had a whole nother motive too. That's why y'all was like, T, let her talk. She had another motive as well. That's why I said, go ahead before I drop you. Because I already knew what she was on. Just because people play nice don't mean... See, I'm not finna play nice with you. I'm gonna say what the fuck I gotta say straight up. I'm not finna play nice. Hey, Empress.
So you
I'm not gonna come in and, hey, y'all, how y'all doing? I'm not finna play nice. If I got a problem, I'm taking straight shots. Ain't no cutting no corners.
So you got two people actually running behind one person and how they feel and what they think that transpired then. Because that's what J Trend doing right now. I mean, I don't see her reason for getting into it without even hearing the whole story. And it's on the blog. She could have listened before she tried to speak. So, you know, what would really be
No,
her
what
side?
I'm saying is, let me say this, Pimento. I could be cordial. But what I don't do, if I got an issue, I'm not going to come in your room and play nice and then strike. I'm just going to strike. That's my point. Don't come in my room and say, hey, T, so, no, just come on. I already know what you want. Quit playing with me.
We don't know what J-Trend was talking about, Corey. Don't even try to make sense out of it. She's talking about, we was talking about most. Hey, first of all, were you even a part of the conversation when it originally happened?
But
So what are you talking about? We was talking about most hated, and she brought up her grandson. You don't even know what the fuck happened.
So, but that's what makes her believe why. That's what I don't understand. I'm not going to bat for nobody because I don't give a fuck. Man, listen. What would be the
But that's a
reason?
cause that she support Corey.
I
She
don't
she
care.
she goes like, I'm telling you why she did it. She's basically, she falls in line with what V Clay and the other group of people claim to stand for. Like they're activists for that. So that's basically, she's doing the same thing they do. That's the reason why she came up with her point.
And now this man sitting here saying he ain't never said that. So now all y'all
I
behind a
didn't hear
cause
him
of
say
what?
that, but somebody said today he said he never told V Clay that. And I'm inclined to believe him because V Clay done lied already twice. She's already been proven to be a liar.
She just stone cold and soft spoken. She sat there and lied to She Go face again. She doubled down like she did.
She lied to She Go and then
Oh,
let
you
She
have
Go
that
come in
too? You
another
have
live
that
and get
too?
cussed out.
You have him saying that he never told her that? You got that too? Oh, he did tell her. Okay, he did tell her. Okay. So he told her, y'all. He did tell her he has. Let me hear the clip.
To him, he's feeling like it's a private live because nobody be in that bitch. So yeah, she's saying it's public because it is a public panel or whatever. But to him, he felt it was in private because he felt like he was just telling them, and she would keep the shit to herself, not do what the fuck she doing. And he says it in the Susu thing that I got that he didn't want her to tell. He didn't like what the fuck they did, and that he feels bad about it. But it's there. So
Can you send it to me?
no, it's already on my page.
So the video of him telling her is on your page.
The one with Susu.
Oh,
It's
the
up
one
there.
with Susu. Okay.
YouTube.
Right, he because Susu did say that he told, like, he basically not feeling good. Like he not in a good headspace right now.
So let me ask y'all a question. Who really wrong? Because even if I would have messaged him, you think that Most Hated would still be okay? With her telling his business? Even if I would have brought it to Most Hated privately, do y'all really think, or even told my people, who really wrong for telling his business?
She is. She told you, and it's like she tried to use you as a, I don't want to say a scapegoat, but like she was hoping that, I don't know. I feel like she was
She
hoping that
can't
you
say
brought
not
it
that
to the
defending him
forefront.
because I was already defending him. So the lie that she said about people bullying him, I was already defending him. So that was a lie. Because without even knowing any of that, I was defending him.
I agree with Sunset. I feel like she used him to try to make it like a bigger issue.
Boy, if you think, I know that hell they don't think I'm wrong for repeating the back end conversation the way these motherfuckers leak information on this app. Please.
Conversation was only about him being bullied. Really, that wasn't shit.
Yeah.
Cause that's like, oh, he being bullied. He can't get a word in. They jumping him. Like,
Cause mind you, I didn't even know he told her this. She didn't even tell me, hey, and that's, to be honest, that's how she should have said it. He told me this in confidence. I know this for a fact. He did tell me this. He told me this on my panel, but he don't want people to know. Now you could have said that, but no, you put it out there like it was nothing.
And said, as you can
And
tell.
that's all I'm gonna
So
say. And
yeah.
let me read the message again so y'all can hear how she said it. Cause this is the part y'all really missing. This part right here. Hi, Ty. Hold on a second. Hi, Ty. Most hated is on the spectrum. High functioning. He feels strong behind the computer, but should be handled differently, as you can tell. Calling him slow is bullying.
She ain't even lead up. She didn't lead up or nothing. She just flat out like that was the first sentence basically is
Yeah.
the diagnosis. She didn't even lead up and say, I'm sharing this with you because I got some concerns about how he, being handled. Da da da. No, she just flat out came in first saying that and then like went and gave you a explanation or more in depth about it. But she really just came flat in. That's not I don't think it was right to share that because you don't know how people are. It's the same conversation we have about people sharing people's personal information. So I feel the same way. Like you are a part of it because you know how that's gonna go. I don't think it's right. Did you tell her that you were like that y'all have like a confidentiality pack or something like?
No.
With things that she shared with you won't be
No,
repeated.
she
Like,
ain't never,
have
never.
y'all ever
Only
discussed that?
thing she ever shared with me is to have lunch. Or so, celebrate somebody's birthday. We've never even had no conversations about TikTok people. On the back end, never.
Yeah, not like it. It wasn't even like a warm greeting or nothing. It was like basically just straight in about his business. Like she didn't even ease into the conversation. She didn't even know what your capacity was or if you were equipped to even handle that. And I think we've had conversations about that before, where you're putting information on people and you don't even know if they are equipped to even deal with that information. We talked about that before. Like basically once you tell them, they can't unhear it, they can't unsee it, unread it.
Yep.
It is what it is. It's stuck with them, and you didn't even get permission to share that with them.
Yep. And you
So
know what else is so funny I find interesting? The same people opening the space for this conversation are people I kept my mouth off of. But go ahead.
Just get along.
I just am.
Yeah, I don't have no problem with V Clay. I mean, I understand what she was trying to do. It just came out wrong, and she might have went at it a little too hard. So, but the rest of them that's coming, like the She Goes and the J Trend or whoever the hell she is, like they can sit their ass down.
Don't
That's just
bother me.
how I feel.
Doesn't bother me. Bad info all over again. And y'all, Kiki's always talking about me. Kiki's is my personal stalker. She's in love with me. I think she wants to take my place. I think I might have to get an order of protection because I don't know her. Hey, Striker. Has never really interacted with her, and I honestly think that she wants to be me. So please don't tell me about no Kiki's talking about me because that girl talk about me every chance she get.
Corey, so why you understand V Clay, but you don't
Whatever it
understand the
is.
other ones
But
that they approached her?
because I don't know them personally, I don't know their situation. I know V Clay to be an advocate for autism because she has a daughter. I follow her. Like I say, I'd be sitting in the comments sometime when I'm driving. I just be sitting listening. But all these other people, I really don't have no care for them.
Let me help
And
you out, Kari. It's people like V Clay that's the real problem.
Men are
They
blind.
hide
That
behind.
was
They
my
hide
point, T.
behind.
That's
They
what I was
hide
gonna go.
behind niceness and victimhood and I'm just doing things right and I'm just supporting everybody and I love everybody only for them to fucking snake your ass a chance they get. I don't trust it. Give me a motherfucker in the raw. Give me a cutthroat motherfucker. Give me a motherfucker to talk that shit. You motherfuckers that be acting like you so docile and sweet, y'all the worst kind.
man, you
Cause y'all would
can't
get a motherfucker hurt. She would have got now let's just say me and she go would have met the fuck up. Because she go going so motherfucking hard for this girl. What if something really, really happened? Right? I order you some. But she going to war for somebody she don't even, and they lied to her.
Trust a woman with a stanky cootie, but I'm just saying,
Nah, Corey, you only saying that because V Clay talks soft. You talk soft to a man and rub his arms. You can have him believe in you,
okay.
whoever
So
you say you
ain't nothing
is.
wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
It
I
is
mean,
something wrong with that because those are the ones that get y'all.
Yeah.
they don't
You
get
think
me.
If it
Jezebel
wasn't
and
snakes, you
Delilah
would have been
wasn't
bit.
feminine? You think Delilah and Jezebel was rough and tough? They wasn't.
Delilah rejected it. She
All right.
rejected Samson. Samson chased Delilah.
She was
Let's
still a
be real.
feminine. She was still
She
a
was
feminine
boss down.
woman.
She was like
That's the point.
she told that man, "Does your woman smell of frankincense and myrrh?" She was. Don't play with her. She don't think that they was no hardcore women. Those were soft, docile women. Same with Jezebel. She persuaded her husband to unalive a man and take his garden from him by saying, "You don't think you deserve these things? You're a king." That's the type. Those are the types. That's how they get y'all to do it. They say that too a lot. Like submission is a woman's strength, but
Yeah,
Well, we men
there's
tell
some
we
men
men
manipulation in
stupid.
tell
it.
y'all
There
that.
can
We
be
They
men
stupid.
manipulation and
Oh,
submission.
we know. Hold on, Kari. We know the power of femininity. We don't use it to our advantage, idiot.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We know. It's
Mm-hmm.
dangerous.
Look
It's
at him. He over there.
dangerous.
Come trick
Mm-hmm.
me. Come trick me and make me do stupid shit. Yeah.
Have these niggas
Come rub
making
my arm, rub my belly, and call me Big
y'all rather
Daddy.
tell these niggas to be scammers than tell these niggas to go get out, go get a good career. See, that's the part of femininity that
Corey
ain't
wanna
working.
be manipulated. He say, rub my belly and
You
whisper
gotta
Big Daddy in my ear.
use your
The
power in the
fuck?
right way. I'm glad to hear y'all saying it. Go ahead, keep talking.
Rub my
Keep
belly.
talking. You gotta
Corey.
manipulate the right way. I've been saying that for the longest. Women got the power in their hands of manipulation, and they don't even know how to use it right.
Yeah, cause y'all so fecal minded. Y'all so simple.
No,
Like
we
all you
see
gotta
through
do
that
is soften your
bullshit.
voice.
No, y'all wanna act ghetto and thug. We gonna treat y'all like y'all ghetto and thug. It ain't nothing. But I get what y'all saying because it's how she went back and told. If she would have told that to a man and it was men situations, a man could be unalive like that. I get that part. I totally understand that because she went back and say, "Oh, she called me a B and this and that or
No, she
whatever."
did, but it's
Right?
the how she put it together. She said it like,
Yeah,
"Your odds. I feel sorry for your
for
autistic
your
child
autistic
B."
child, bitch. Yeah, I get that.
Like, come on now. Like, that's completely different from y'all engaging in combat, based verbal combat, and eventually leads up to her saying the B word and then saying that, you sending your child out here, that's a disadvantage to them. That's completely different. Like, hearing the clip, it means complete, but that's the type of woman that'll do that. And that's what we saying. That's if it wasn't no receipts for it, she would have just got away with it, and you would have been like, "Yeah, I see you still saying it, even though you heard the receipts. You still saying it. You heard her lie to her friend in 4K and say, yeah, she did." And you still like, well, I only feel bad for V Clay. I don't knock them other ones because the other ones talk
Because
loud.
listen,
Because the other one's loud, but they
she
the
go
ones getting
has a
lied to.
she go has a manly strong tone. You think she really want to go up? She go bossy in a way. So you really think she want to be combative when she go? Like, no, she go. I didn't tell you, and you know she go. No, you motherfucking told. Come on. So she just gonna agree with it like
He
that.
not the liar here. V Clay is, and that's the part you're
I get
missing.
that. But it's the dominancy over there. You know she gonna reign supreme. She gonna be dominant.
It's so sad. It's so sad. I really be dealing like this is a real topic in real life for men. They are really simple. Men are really simple. Y'all ladies, milk these niggas. Fuck it.
They
Just be
can't.
soft and whisper stuff in their ear.
They got boxes like A Simone. You can't milk nothing with that box.
What? Why? Simone catch
Well, you better leave her alone. It is sad. It is sad
No,
because no, I'm very serious because even people like me get it, right? Because I'm loud, I'm more, upfront, in your face. I'm looked at as I did something wrong, right? But don't even realize that it's really this motherfucker that got underlying issue, got feel some kind of way, and she used this as a situation. She used this situation to really harp on how she really truly feel. And she inserted other people in it. And she didn't have to do that. She didn't have to do that. She lied on me, to me. She lied on multiple panels or in spaces, letting people believe that I was allowing somebody to be that I was letting somebody be bullied. And we heard clearly that I defended Most Hated even without her sending me the message. She didn't even need to send me the message because I was defending him. So she lied about that too, because I don't know what you were showing, and you always trying to show some goddamn screenshots.
Now he was
Don't
showing
start
after
with me, Carl.
Mom started it with him. That's why he
Oh,
getting
okay.
her
I didn't know what he
straight.
was
He
doing.
was showing her
I
in the
didn't know what the
comments.
hell
She
that
was
was.
cutting up,
Carl be
rub
doing
his
too
belly
goddamn
and
much.
call him stanky.
Carl be doing too much. I don't be knowing what the hell going on.
So when she started with me and then she catch the strays,
Simone,
I
leave
be like,
Kyrie alone. Leave him alone.
mm-hmm.
Like, the shit is crazy. This whole thing is crazy.
Nah, see, I already knew you. Like it hit a certain spot in you. That's why I was like, let me go ahead and get down Sunday, because I was
Yeah.
like, oh, this. I was coming up the troll about the strike. I didn't expect this. This was a different level of a topic. I ain't too much so ready for.
Yeah, because it came out of left field.
Once I heard,
Like, we up
the
here
beat,
chilling, having a great time. Thank you, Striker. Y'all
I
help me
don't
reach the
even think
live
it was
goal.
that deep.
Why people
Yeah,
on strike?
she made it
even when
more
she
deeper
go
than what
came
it
in,
was.
I had changed the topic already.
Right.
I was trying
Yeah.
to move it along so it wouldn't get as far out of hand, but she came in. What's going on? So
Rewind that part, because she just came up here talking about I got defensive and all of that. Rewind the part when she was like, yeah, she said she calling somebody minor, talking about somebody minor child, like somebody was going for that girl child.
I told you that's why I came up earlier, because I wanted you to clear that, because that's a horrible narrative to spread on somebody and just sit there and bold face lie like that. That's why I came before I had to come up and clear, because that was kind of annoying me a little bit. Like, please, y'all, I'm trying to be good. I'm in my mess
Thank
capacity
y'all.
today. Like, you sent your friend on a dummy mission, and that's why I gotta stay away from people, because I am the type of friend that's gonna go to bat for my friends, and so I get
Yeah.
what she go doing. Like, I get it. I'm sorry, see.
And she went on a mission, and it was a blank mission, because
Why
at
you
what she was
fluff that
told,
lady hair like
didn't
that?
she pulled my edges.
She said she took.
I think my edges is just fine.
I think your edges look fast. She gonna say
I
fix
think my
your
edges is just
bitch.
fine. But you see, like I said, we talking about autistic kids, and here she gotta come for my edges. What if I had an ism? What if I had alopecia or something? My edges are fine, actually. Now, what
Not
if somebody trying to show they
alopeciaism.
yeah,
Alopecia.
yeah,
Please, see.
alopeciaism.
Nah, she did. Y'all, she got, what's going on here? I'm like, damn, what's happening? I was so confused. I didn't even know. She got the tea before I did.
We get so used to these goddamn wigs. Y'all don't even know what real edges look like no goddamn more.
Is it a wig or a hat?
Goddamn, I can't do the big old edges with my real hair. It look like a bang, and then it'll be hard, and it'll be stiff.
Well, at least you ain't
Y'all
got
don't
the
even know what real
butterfly
edges
wings.
look like no goddamn
You
more.
ain't got the butterfly wings pasted across your forehead. I mean,
That's what I'm saying. They don't even know what it look like no more.
They used to them butterfly wings and shit. That shit be ugly. I keep telling
Thank you,
women that
Striker.
shit ugly.
Corey, you can't tell nobody nothing. You heard a woman basically
Yes, I
lying
can.
4K and you still believe in her. So we
Right,
gonna trust your
Kari.
word. We
I
gonna
don't.
That's
trust you,
true.
It's
Corey.
not that. It's just like I
He
know
talks
she
soft
could
and
say.
slow.
I believe she could say she's sorry before the other two
Fuck
say they
her.
sorry.
Fuck her.
See,
She just tried to
that's
literally
it.
sabotage my character.
I
There are
don't think
certain
she
things that
tried
I
to
really am
sabotage their
passionate
character.
about. Y'all know that, right?
But
There
see,
are some things I'm passive. You could call me a bitch. You could call me whatever. But don't accuse me of allowing a person with special needs being bullied.
but she didn't become
Don't
the
accuse
forefront
me.
of the
No.
argument no more.
What?
It was
She
passed
lied
to the
on me.
others.
It's the
She
soft
lied on
voice.
me.
T, excuse him. He's under a mass delusion. Corey, just
She lied
hush.
on me. And she used a special need to paint that lie. She lied. She legit lied.
You convincing me a woman can run
We
your
might
arm
have to
and get your
listen to.
whole check.
We might have to listen to the video again. You know, T good for flying around the word bitch, but I don't think
Oh,
she
we can listen to it
used
again. I can play it again.
I
No,
don't
she
think you
called. She
said it
said
right.
you said she said your something something your
She
mom bitch.
said you allowed bullying. I said no, your mama did, bitch.
Bitch. Yeah, it wasn't like how she. It's not
Right.
how she said it to Shigo.
Right. I get it. I mean, Shigo might have heard it wrong, so we might need a clip
No,
from
V
over
Clay
there.
admitted that that's how she said it to Shigo. I just played the clip. Corey can't even hear because the lady
No,
voice so
no, no.
soft.
I'm talking about the original of how she told Shigo. We might need the original. Because Shigo, you know, I think she a little deaf and shit.
No, V Clay admitted that she said it to Shigo like that
Well, you
and
know what?
doubled
That's what
down
she
on the
gonna
lie.
get. That's what she gonna get for trying to carry it. And then she tried to act like she was coming in here just to get some. First of all, you not coming up in you don't come up in here and question me. Who the fuck do people think? How many times? Let me ask y'all a question. How many times y'all seen me jump in somebody else's motherfucking space and question them about what they did to somebody else? Or what they said in their house. How many motherfucking times y'all see me come in the panel? What y'all got going on up in here? Let me go ahead and come right on up and come in and question if you said something or not. Don't got nothing to do with me. Don't mind me, but I need to know if you said it. When the fuck have y'all seen me ever do that to anybody? So who the fuck think that they could come in and question me about what I say and do in my space? Especially if I ain't saying shit to you or about you. So why anybody would think that I would take that so lightly? You got me fucked up. Now, if I was talking about Shigo directly and she came up in here to see what I said about her, you got that. You got that, but you don't get to come up in here and like you gonna check me about something that came out of my motherfucking mouth because somebody done went and told you and you running up in here being a motherfucking community police. You didn't even hear it for yourself. You don't even have the full story. And you think you finna come in here and play it like you nice when you knew already what was up. It says an AT. I got a question for you. Can I holler at you for a minute?
You see how she came in here today? Like, I came and said what I had to say, but
She didn't. In that
that what
clip,
I'm
she say
saying.
she said some
See,
stuff.
that's
She
why.
ain't say nothing.
But
All she
that's
said,
what
"Oh, you being defensive. I'ma go because it ain't even that
right.
deep." But
She
it
was
was that
passive.
deep because you just said it was that deep when you was talking. You said it was that deep because I'ma come behind her calling somebody kid an autistic bitch. But it wasn't that deep though, sis.
Yeah, she didn't come to check how she's saying she was over here to check. So this is why I'm looking at it in a different manner, and I can give VK the credit
V
because I
Clay
feel
came in on
like,
that energy too.
but I feel like she went
I
off the
don't give a
deep
fuck what
end
you
on
feel
her
like. V
own.
Clay came in
No,
that energy first.
I'm just saying
V
for
Clay
me.
came in on the energy first. Which is why she went and got her fucking friend. Because she too pussy to come in my panel herself.
She not get mad if we get that.
Well, let's like she said, I'm a grown. How the fuck ain't you combative? But you talking about you gonna defend your child or whatever, but you can't even take up for your fucking self.
But how
You gonna defend your child or whatever, but you can't even take up for your fucking self.
you not combative and you taking up for most hated to the point where you messaging motherfuckers on the back end exposing his diagnosis that he said to you. That's combative.
That ain't combative in that way now,
Yes, it
prophecy.
is.
Come
Yes,
on.
it is.
That is combative.
I don't see it that way.
A third party in a situation that really ain't got nothing to do with you.
Wait, let me go back to the comments because she said she was in the comments telling them to stop, and that's not nice. Let me go back and look at this damn clip.
Man, what he say out of his mouth just be sounding slow as shit. Like, why people should let him up on panel?
Yeah, Chuck
his speech is sugar. Sugar, LD.
He mama said it alone.
Thank you.
Something ain't right about him, boy.
Yeah.
Like you. And then we got giggles over here.
Yeah. he speak like he act like that.
Poozy Boo here, and let me tell you what he said about you the other day, Poozy. He said that you lied on him. Didn't she say she was typing it in the comments?
That's a Detroit where I say she was down there.
No. In that clip that Proxy played, she said I was typing in the comments to leave him alone.
Yeah, she did say that.
He did not block
Don't do my nigga Boo like
you
that.
lied on him. And I told him you was not lying and he need to let you live in peace. And Boo said you lied on him, Poozy. And I told him you was not lying on him.
Ooh. Oh, they forget. So the one in the comment says, "Hey, Corey, you're slow as Slim Dirt over here." And
he's trying to get your panel messed up. That's what I'm talking about.
I'm not.
He using words.
The comment said
that he knows.
And not using no words that can give you, but you did call him slow, probably. So can you?
Yeah, I call him. Listen, I call him Sugar, and then I said L, and I did the D later.
Don't miss Ginger.
I didn't put it all together.
One of the comments said,
"You still said something that will cause him to respond." And if
I don't care about his response, but I know what he's saying that'll cause the lie to get flagged and everything else. It's a difference.
No, you said something to him that will cause him to respond in a way that would not be so nice, and it's still.
I don't care. You not listening. I don't care.
The one thing I will say,
Now I'm gonna say this: when Slim does start talking, most hated address Slim first. Okay, so remember that.
I just want to say this. Hey, look, Mo Hated, you notice how many times you try to get conversation out of me?
and guess what?
I don't. I'm going to tell you straight up.
He said, guess what? I'm still going to do it.
And I ain't going to say nothing else to you. I don't argue with slow people.
Oh, well, guess what? You're one too. But it's hard on your face.
That's the end of my conversation.
Yeah, one with a hurt on your face, like a bootleg Cat Williams. You're a low-red pimp.
I'll say you be nice too, because you came up here and was antagonizing Poozy too. Y'all gotta stop using other people's platform to do your dirty work.
I'm not. She doesn't drop.
You told her to leave. You don't get to tell her to leave.
No, I did. I just say bye.
Hold on, my phone vibrating like crazy. Okay, damn.
Why can't?
Was it okay to say slow to a person? No. Who you talking about? Because I could have sworn I told them not to call. I told Kari not to call him slow. So are you saying is most hated right for calling somebody slow? Because I could have sworn I told Kari twice to leave most hated alone. So whether it's okay or not, I still told him to leave him alone.
No, they said what's an alky to a slow person? They said.
I thought he was trying to say was it okay? What's
alky?
What's an alky?
Alcoholic.
Oh, alky. Alcoholic don't got a K in it.
Alky is short for alcohol.
I didn't know what they were saying. I'm sorry. I was so lost. Alky, alcoholic. Stop talking about his disability. That's a sickness.
That's what I did. I was being polite. Yeah. And then this person over here, Slim there with the turd in his face, said, "I'm wearing the yellow bus." Like, what the hell?
And he said you riding the little short one that only got
the trucker over here with the cross. I don't know if he's looking at.
Y'all see her fingers going?
Yeah, she's doing a great job.
Somebody tell you ride the yellow bus. They talking about the little short.
I do between. I sure did between.
No, he's talking about
Hold on. You say you ride. And you ride it on Thursday.
My butt burning. Mind you, all this stuff is happening. V. Clay has not typed one time in his comment section. She has not one time typed anything in his comment section. Not once. I'm looking at the comments. She says she kept typing it in the comments. Stop. Don't say that to him. There's not one comment with her name in here. So that's another lie. Nothing's burning.
Yeah,
It's not burning. I'm telling you. I just put it in.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie though, Corey. Your ass you like got a bad correct ratio though too though, Corey.
He when Corey on it, he on it. When he right.
Corey like 80-20 for clocking some shit.
What you said about her? Hey, Your Highness.
That Corey, you like 80-20 on clocking some shit or calling some shit out. But I want to say 90-10.
Mind you, nobody's talking to Most Hated anymore. She said, I would like you to play that clip again, Proxy, after this. Okay, you do that for me?
Which one? The one she said three against all that?
Yeah, everybody was attacking him and he couldn't get a word in. Okay.
Yeah.
Your ass on, but when your ass off, your ass be off majority of the time.
I don't be off. Y'all only want to hear shit one way, and y'all only want to hear y'all wait, and I don't be on that.
Y'all let that girl out of y'all.
This shit right quick, right? When you start speaking on some shit in a manner that you trying to like point out some shit, or you doing it in a way to try and like educate the people or put the people on game.
Oriana,
you heard me, Corey?
I'm listening.
Go ahead.
I'm asking you the question. Are you doing it to try and put people on game or like help them to some shit that they don't know or can't see?
It depends on what it is. Every scenario is not the same. I don't listen. I'm not the one that go with the grain most of the time because
Now mind y'all, Most Hated just waiting to see when he could jump in. If y'all go watch the video or watch Most Hated, he done took the mic off mute and he just ready to see when he can jump in and get somebody. That's what he doing right now. He just waiting for the moment to tag himself in and get their ass. That's what he doing. Because they not talking to him at the moment. They talking to each other now. And not about Most Hated. Just remember that.
Already know it's more than one side of the spectrum. A lot of people don't see it. You know everybody, okay, it's a lot of situations that you done been through in your life that you know a lot of people ain't never even been on that side. So when you speak from a level of what people don't see and they don't hear.
But look though, the thing is though, Corey, majority of times if I call some shit out early, I call some shit out early before people see it. But
what he said,
she never commented one time. She never defended him. She never commented and said, so can you play that clip for me, please, Proxy? To say what she said happened in my life. So y'all heard the live, right? Y'all heard what just happened.
He says that, we are going to waste our time. And that's why I don't want you to do that, because on the larger scale of this conversation, there's a group of people with disabilities that want to be treated as normal. And they want to be left the fuck alone.
And that's why I didn't put it on the front end. It was 3 against 1.
And you saw it like that, right? But Most Hated might have wanted that. He might have been ready for that competition. Because like I said, he said this morning, he didn't care. So I could not defend him. I could only defend the minor in the situation because that shit was wrong. That was fucked up. But as far as Most Hated, I couldn't say anything about what was being said about him because he puts himself in a lot of situations where he is ready for that get back. He's told us that. Most Hated is a troll. Like, he told us that it
shouldn't even be this now. It shouldn't even be this now.
Well, it is. I said what the fuck I said. I was like I said, once you disrespected me, I asked you a simple question. You feel what I'm saying? What was I going to do to you? I can't beat your ass. I can't put you in.
We ain't trying to hear that part, but yeah. So she said it was 3 against 1. I think it was an earlier part where she said he couldn't even get a word in. I'll find it.
Oh boy. This is crazy. I'm sick of bitches. This is why I'm not a girl's girl. I don't care what y'all say. This is why I'm not a girl's girl. The first comment I seen from her too, Toonie, was her telling me she texted me. You are absolutely right. She said, check your text message.
I got the part.
Situation, because I don't know if she was in my life, which I doubt because she doesn't support. But he's mentioned that he, is high functioning. And can you please have them just be nicer to him? to him. Just basically stop calling him that word. Calling him that word. He was at. It's like he couldn't even get a word out. He couldn't get a word out because they kept calling him, you know. So basically, it was a type of BULL, you know what? So that's why I had it on the back end.
Okay.
Because I didn't.
She had to clear her throat from that lie. But yeah. So basically,
when I say people rather choke on a lie than that's just the truth. That was somebody choking on a lie.
He couldn't get a word in. He sounded pretty confident to me. He said Slim was knockoff Cat Williams in the panel, and both Slim and Corey was SLOW. It sounded like he got a lot of words in to me. I don't know.
She lied. She
All I was
lied.
saying was he gonna say things to fuck up whatever the case may be. He gonna be just blurt them out. That's all I was
You
saying.
too.
I did not. I said he
But
was
you do the
sugar.
same thing. You fuck up
L.
things
I
too, and you
know.
just blurt things out too.
Listen, I haven't been blurting nothing out. And if I call him sugar, and I said what I said, y'all know what I meant. But I didn't put it all together because I ain't want
Well,
nothing to
I
be
didn't know
flagged.
shit. Was moment you said something to him, I caught you. And again, I didn't. Y'all, it's so crazy. It came so natural to me. I don't even remember defending Most Hated. I don't even remember doing that. So all that clip did is make me more mad. That clip didn't do nothing but make me more angry because now we gotta ask, why did she really send me that message?
Because of the verbiage that me and Slim used. That's all it was.
But
It
I
was.
corrected it.
Yeah, you corrected it, and he
So
replied to
why
us the
send me the
same way we
message and
replied to
said
him.
I already defended him. I already told y'all not to do that to him.
He defended his damn self.
It doesn't matter. I'm asking why send me the message if I already handled it myself. That's the question. Why send me a message telling me to not let y'all talk to him like that if I already told y'all not to talk to him like that?
Because
What was the reason?
now it becomes like you gotta handle him with oven mitts because he's on this spectrum. It ain't like
If you listen to the thing, I was already handling them with oven mitts.
V
man,
Clay, Corey's
man,
open. You could take him for all he got.
let's
He's
okay.
very fond of you. Just
I was
talk
already
slow.
handling him now like that. So what's the reason?
I gotta play this other part for Corey because V Clay sat there and lied with a straight face and doubled down on it and said she did. Even though we heard the clip and you literally did not say, I feel sorry for your autistic daughter, B. Like you did not say that.
We waiting. Where is that proxy?
She finna
You lost?
play it. Can y'all clear out the live goal before I get up off here? I got a headache. I don't even know if I'm gonna be here. Like when I tell y'all, taking a break from this bitch be so. Just being able to sit and watch this shit and not be in it be so. And again, I'm gonna say this real quick. I did not go live to talk about this today. So for all the people that think I was just quiet and came live to talk about it, I didn't go live to talk about it until I heard that there was a conversation had last night. So that was not what my intentions of being my live was going to be about. But when I heard that there was a conversation being held last night and exactly what I said was going to happened, it made me even more enraged. Because I said that was going to happen. Thank you, I'm her. And the only reason why, again, Shigo and them came up because I had to recap what happened. Go ahead, Proxy. Sorry.
Hey, be quiet. Put it out there. Because I'm getting frustrated. I'm getting mad in a way. Can you please tell me how you originally told me
that what T Time said. There was so much going on. I don't know. Please, because I'm getting real mad because it's like people are trying to make it seem like I made these words.
J-Train, you got a violation. You got a violation, J-Train. Come back on another
When
day.
you came and told me, T Time said she said I feel sorry for your autistic child and she called me a bitch. Is that not how you brought it to me?
Correct. She did.
Okay, thank you. So y'all can please get the fuck out my face with the comments. Because I don't sit up here and put shit in nobody's mouth. I don't make up shit. I've been trying to stay out the mess on purpose. Try that.
And that's you have the clip.
That was a lie. She literally said she did. That is not what was said.
Hey, everybody. I'm disappointed. I know, Maya. I know. I'm so disappointed. I'm so disgusted. Because it sounds to me, the real reason why she mad, because she feel like I don't support her. She said it multiple times in that clip. She don't support. I'm sure she wasn't in my live anyway because she doesn't come there. Oh, they must have didn't have that one there. Hold on. Come here. Why are you crying? Come here. Come here.
Proxy, you don't understand. It was a lot going on.
I don't understand because I don't have a stick and balls.
You
So
know
I
when
never understand.
when the words get meshed in a certain way, you really don't understand.
Aw, look at you. Defending her just because she talks soft. It don't matter if she tell 1,000,000,001 lies and get caught. Long as she did it softly, it don't matter.
I don't think of it like that. I do.
Yeah, I bet you don't because you got a stick and balls and y'all are delusional.
Yeah, that's a married woman, Simone.
Corey. Corey.
I got a better chance of hitting you again.
Please.
Simone, when you do, this is season of
It
bathing
does
now,
justify
Simone.
a
When you
crash
Sounds
do.
out. You ever had
nasty.
your mouth on something and then they send you something different? So it justifies his crash out. He has a right to crash out. You're warranted for your crash out, Mir.
What he wanted? Chicken nuggets and they sent him something else?
No, strawberry shortcake ice cream and they sent him Oreo.
He
He gonna
pissed.
eat that Oreo the
He
same
is
as the
very
strawberry
upset.
shortcake.
No, he wanted that strawberry. That strawberry good. He got a right to feel how he feel.
Well, he better understand. If we don't have this in stock, we will replace it with something else. You know that disclaimer? You
Yeah,
better
that's
teach
my
them now what
fault.
that disclaimer mean. They
That was my
ran out of
fault.
strawberry,
I didn't
so
think they
his
was
ass
gonna run
got
out.
Oreo.
But a cookie is far off from a fruit. Like, that's a complete
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
difference.
Yeah, I get that. But you know they gonna send you the popular item, the next thing down. So they Oreo might be the next popular thing.
Is this your thing today, Corey? You excusing bad
No,
behavior
I
a lot
mean,
today.
somebody said men don't have logic, and I'm showing you the logic
Mir.
in logic. It's common. It's just common sense, really. Logic is common sense. What
Thank y'all
makes
for the
common
gift.
sense?
Thank y'all.
If we don't have strawberry shortcake, what the hell we gonna send you? Pineapple shortcake? No, we're gonna send you the next best thing. See, that's why a lot of people don't understand what logic is because it's the most common thing.
So
We're gonna send you the most popular item we got if we don't have the most popular item we got.
that
It's
don't
the
make sense.
next in line.
That
Yes,
don't make
it
sense.
does. It
No, it
does.
doesn't. Mm-mm.
So if you don't have strawberry shortcake, what's the next popular thing in
To
line?
send something close in that flavor,
Oh
close in
hell no.
proximity to the flavor.
Hell no. Pineapple and strawberry though. It's
No,
nothing
maybe if
that
you
can
don't have strawberry shortcake, maybe you have just a basic strawberry.
what other type of shortcake do they make?
No, I said a basic strawberry. We
It
was talking
wasn't
about
even
the flavor.
Walmart. Now he don't want nothing from Walmart ever
He
again.
pissed.
Right. see? That's why he gotta know what the
I'm
disclaimer
saying if
is.
they don't have strawberry shortcake, then maybe they could have substituted it with just a regular strawberry. Does that make sense?
No,
How does that not make sense? You substituted with Oreo, which is a chocolate cookie.
because it's the popular item.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Yes, it does.
The substitute should be the closest in taste to what
No,
you originally ordered.
Mir,
That's
they
the
that's
got your
proper
back up in
substitute.
here. They got your back.
that's not how it
We gonna
goes.
pick it
Yes, it
Walmart.
is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Come here, baby.
If they tell you they don't
Let me
have,
stop before you say I'm combative. I'm raising my voice too much.
if they tell you they don't have smoked turkey and send you honey turkey, wouldn't that be the closest to it, regardless of whatever?
That
Now
don't
I
make
understand.
sense because they both is ice cream. So you just
No,
took it all the way off.
no.
Now
I'm
what you
using.
can say is if they don't have smoked turkey and they send you oven roasted turkey, that is a close substitute.
I said
Because
honey. What's
those
the
two
difference
are not.
between honey?
No, honey is sweet.
Okay.
Smoked is not sweet.
Right, and Oreo ain't sweet like the strawberry. That's
Oreo is
why.
not a fruit, it's a
Yeah,
cookie.
Mir is not
Oh
happy.
Lord
No,
Jesus, you
he
trying
said
to make shit?
he
See,
never want that stuff again. Mir done got everything he wanted today. He done got to paint. We done went to the park. He done got to come back and play with the clay. He got to go
that's what he got
outside
to
with the
learn
boys
about
and play
life.
basketball.
I'm
Life,
sorry, Detroit Jake. I'll be good. Yes, Massa. I'm sorry, Corey. I'm sorry, Corey. I'm sorry, Corey. Is that soft
Oh,
enough?
let me text my friend back. He been texting me
nah, you
all
ain't
the time.
feminine enough. It's cool. You ain't got to be feminine. You just got to know what to say and when to say it.
I just gotta know how to lie, like V Clay, huh?
It ain't for me. You got to know how to lie to your man. Shit, it ain't for me.
You ain't V Clay, man. She knew how to lie. She got you.
She ain't lying to me.
Mm-hmm.
Mir, what about an ice cream sandwich if they don't got the strawberry?
Feminine, my boo, please.
Don't order that Negro nothing else. He got what he wanted. He got ice cream.
See, this is why I say
No,
you don't even know what a good substitute is. Now you're saying he got what he wanted. He didn't
he
want
got
no
ice cream.
chocolate cookies. He wanted strawberry
He
cake.
still gonna eat it. He still gonna eat it.
Eat it. He's a very picky eater. He's a very picky eater.
About feminine.
And he has the right to be. He don't have to eat what people say that he has to eat. He can eat what he likes.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Right? Okay, it's okay. You want to watch the movie we was watching last night? I can get off. Huh? Stop talking like that. Let me hear you use your words.
Yeah.
Not anymore? What you want to do? Stop talking like
Mm-hmm.
that. Let me hear you use your words.
Yeah.
Not anymore? What you want to do? I said, look, it's coming.
Nothing.
It's coming.
What you mean coming?
I got another one.
Now, if they don't have that and they substitute it again
Look,
with some
I put no
Oreos,
substitute.
yeah, you should have called the store first and made sure they had it.
She'll call me.
But that never gonna come.
It is gonna come. If they got it. If they don't got it, then we just have to get it tomorrow. We go to the store ourselves.
They
Okay?
ain't got it. He better eat them They're Oreos. doing a scam.
They doing a scam. Who told you about a scam?
He know the truth. See, Corey, even he know better. That's a scam.
Jeffy be telling you too much. You can't watch
No,
Jeffy.
Mommy, the scam is what the person that don't get it.
Uh-huh.
What the
You
goddamn
can't watch Jeffy
scam
no
is?
more. Jeffy be talking too much. Jeffy done told him a lot of stuff.
Jesse lying to you, boy.
Jeffy.
Taught me.
He gonna tell me if somebody do something, it's sus.
What you mean sus?
Mommy. Sus mean
What?
Tootie. Sus mean rainbow.
Exactly.
Sus,
Where he get that from?
his
He
big
didn't get it.
brothers.
People gonna think that he getting that from me.
His big brothers.
Jeffrey is
That's
He
where
got no
Jesse
big
getting it
brothers.
from.
Mommy.
Jesse getting it from his big brother.
Jeffy's fake? So he's somebody hiding behind something?
No. He's a puppet.
He's a puppet.
Somebody name him that.
Huh? Oh, this boy talking. Oh boy, you might see the exorcism or something. It was he talking about Jesse fake.
Jeffy is a puppet. Tish
So they
says,
learning from a puppet?
yes. We can't watch Jeffy no more.
Oh hell! Oh, it's a show.
Somebody using a camera at Jeffy.
What the hell? Oh shit! Boy, this new generation of shit, we ain't had shit like that.
We had other stuff.
Yeah, he ain't
Jeffy is not good for
We
little
had puppets
kids.
too. It was
They
puppets,
said
little
Jeffy is not
Muppets.
good for little kids.
Yeah, cause he teaching them some
Stop, you
real
messing up
hood
my
shit.
hair. Why you do that?
He done taught a 6-year-old what sus is.
Yes, because Tish, what did he say today? Type it in the comments. He said, get out. For a minute.
He teaching them what sus is.
Just for a minute.
He teaching them
Just for a
what
minute.
scamming is, sus is. He done taught them all the hood lingo.
That ain't no middle finger. That's 2 peace signs. Quit tricking me. It's not for kids. Oh, shit. I thought Jeffy was good. Oh, I'm a bad parent. I've been letting him watch Jeffy.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Cocoa Melon ain't really for kids because they was teaching little babies how to eat sugar and tell lies.
See?
Eating sugar, telling lies.
He said, if they touch, he said somebody touched his butt. He said, if you touch my butt, that's gay. I said, who told you that? I did not like that. He too young to be knowing what that is.
Nah, he right. Nobody should touch that area.
Right. Nobody should touch that area, but nobody should touch that area.
And if it's a boy, he's sus. He
That's
right.
what he said. That's exactly what he said. Huh?
Nah, I agree with Jeffrey or whoever the hell he is. Teach him right, Jeff. Touch my butt. I don't even play with women touching my butt. Like, I don't care if you my woman or not.
Ask me then.
You don't rub on me like that. That's sus.
Go ahead. You always gotta ask me something. Ask me then.
I thought y'all was talking about a little puppet that be in a room or something like that where they people stick the hand up the butt. I thought he had a little puppet. I ain't know it was something on TV.
Yeah. You sure? No, I ordered more goldfish. Go look in there. Now I gotta go find Jeffy.
Yeah,
I'm gonna write and get him banned.
Oh, you could block it on YouTube, can't you?
I'm doing all. Kai did eat the goldfish. Okay, so my daughter got a new song I'm gonna play for y'all. It's the first time I've heard it. Blind reaction. She had it earlier. She let me hear it earlier, but it was real shaky. She doing like what she call it? Mellow. What's it called?
Melodyne.
Yeah, she's doing a new style. She's
It's
trying
like
something
a
new.
upgraded version of auto-tune.
Tish just told me that Kai ate him. So the other stuff will be here in a minute.
You think I'm so dumb?
I don't think I didn't know. You smarter than I thought. Not saying you wasn't smart, but I didn't know.
Yeah, it's just like an upgraded version of auto-tune. It's called Melodyne.
Okay, let's play it. Let's see what it sounds like, y'all.
It make you really sound like you could sing.
Okay, initially when she first played it, it sounded real shaky, so I made her go back and do it again.
Mommy, I said we don't go for serious and no.
Okay.
It's not his. He think everything his.
Okay.
Surfer. I I ain't switching.
Oh, this is a different one. Hold on. I don't know. Also, it's two of them. Hold on. So my grandson does say something on it, the baby. It's one little word. But he does say something.
Blake, let the beat rock. Ain't no handouts. They see I really want the bag. That's why they made now. It's time to stand down. Ain't got time to walk away. I'm finna.
It's still shaky though. Y'all hear it like sounding shaky?
Yeah, I hear it. It's usually Melodyne is smoother. Like it sound like you like Melodyne is what like singers use, like Mario. You know the singer Mario?
Yeah.
He may use Melodyne. Omarion. Like they don't have strong vocals.
Yeah.
But it gotta be fine tuned with like auto tune. That's what it sound more like she using. Like she more.
Yeah, it's not it's still a shaky.
I'm finna crash out, drop top, Millie Rock, bitch, I'm banned now. Real rough, these bitches wanna talk shit, they are fit. All this motion tell these bitches that I'm chosen. Turn a hot bitch frozen, I owned it, and I ain't playing with them. You know my nigga keep that thing with him. If you ain't gang, you can't hang, you ain't change with him. If you tryna rap the wave, you can't hang with him. Yeah. Keep it moving, that's movement. Like how you tryna hit the gas and still ain't do shit. Like how you tryna chase a bag and still ain't move shit. You gotta take the time to think about it. You gotta stay up on your grind and not speak about it.
My grandson said, my turn. Yeah, I'm gonna tell her I don't like that. She gonna have to go back and do that again. It's a good one. Yeah, I'm gonna tell her to go back in the studio and try it again.
Yeah, they may not have adjusted it. Like,
hey,
you gotta play with like it's hard to explain, but I've been in like the studio. It's like you gotta move it to the right note. Like you could fix it, but he probably didn't. He probably just left it as it was, like how she recorded it. But it usually sounds smoother than that.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell her to go back and do that one again. This is a different one. I don't know. This is a blind reaction, but Tish, tell him. She be so excited, y'all. Like she stood by me. I was getting my hair braided. I was on the phone. And she stood by me. She would not move so I could hear her song. She be so excited for me to hear her music. I'd be like, girl, move. Hey, Peaky. I'm like, girl, if you don't move. She's like, Mom, I'm just waiting on you to hear it. I'm like, girl. So let me see this one. I don't know.
I ain't switching lanes and shit. This ain't no double dutch. We out here catching plays and shit. Fuck all that lovey-dove shit. I'm trying to rearrange a bitch. I cannot lie.
I don't like this melodic shit. What's it called?
Melodyne. I think it may be. Is she using a new studio? Cause it don't sound like she's not meshed with the beat real well. It sounds like she's on top of the beat instead of in the beat.
Yeah, I don't like this. I'm gonna have to go to the studio. Y'all want to hear it? I don't like it. Y'all ain't finna hear her. Y'all ain't finna hear the rough drafts. Y'all gotta hear everything great coming up out of her. I'll let y'all hear a little bit more.
Surfer. I ain't switching lanes and shit. This ain't no double dutch. We out here catching plays and shit. Fuck all that lovey-dove shit. I'm trying to rearrange a bitch. I cannot lie. You hoes be dragging. Y'all a renegade your clique. I cannot lie. You hoes be dragging. I put 40 in my clip like.
She don't even got no clip though. I'm gonna have to talk to her about
that.
What
40 in your. She got no clip. You don't know what she got.
I sure don't. I'll kick her ass. What clip you put?
But yeah, off the Henny off of zip like. We get busy, we get drip. We get busy, we get drip like. We can't get active, bitch. One wrong move gon' do you real dirty. Know how I'm acting, bitch. I've been in a cut, but I'll still get attacked, bitch. I go off right or wrong. I don't know how you be acting, bitch.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
It's not her. It's the engineer. She like her cadence and everything, her flow, everything. It's the beat. Like she not meshing with the beat real good. It's like something off with it.
I'm gonna ask her to start doing some little bit more smooth, just a little bit more,
soft. Like
yeah, I'm a little nervous,
feminine,
like
feminine.
Yeah, I feel like I got to get some money to put on some books.
Maybe.
Getting active and stuff. She got some.
Corey say feminine, like Igor. Feminine.
Yeah, she needs to be more.
Right, Crystal. That's like it sound delayed, like it's not on the beat properly. Like it's not. I don't know if it's before, if it's moving too fast or too slow. I don't know, but
Yeah, I'm gonna go up there with her. I'm gonna have to call somebody. I'm gonna have to call her daddy. Her daddy gonna have to go. Yep. Dad, leave it up to dad. Dad to get him right.
and knowing which engineer is best for what sound. Like you can't be like if you're an
True.
R&B singer, you can't be going to a studio that specializes in rap.
That's
You can
true.
go where they specialize in R&B. So if you are trying to do like auto tune, melodyne, you got to go to where they do that good because everybody don't know how to do it. It's just a software, but everybody don't know how to work it as good as others.
Yeah. She better. Yeah. I'm gonna talk to her tomorrow. She be so excited, y'all. I gotta be the bearer of bad news. Time for you to go back in the studio. Let's get it right. But Mirror needs my attention. I need to decompress because I'm really pissed off. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I think the video on That Shoe page just made me a little bit more heated because I was lied on. Real bad. Real bad. So I might have to unplug because I got a feeling that people are still going to spin the narrative they want to spin, even with the receipts. So let me prepare. I have to prepare, y'all.
Well, if it's any help, just end it on the optimistic part because my mess meter is just I've reached capacity, over capacity. But they were saying that they understood why you like took it the way you took it, like when they were explained to that she was in the comments basically saying things and accusing you of allowing bullying and all that type of stuff. So people were saying that they understood that part. And then also after listening to the clip and listening to you defend him, they did also say that, you know, you defended him. So what would be the reason basically for her to send you that message after you defended him? So maybe not. Maybe they still will. But it sounded like Shigo was kind of mad too.
Well, thank you for that. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I think people understand more than not.
Thank you, Tish. You did a good job. I'm going to give me some more edge control because apparently I need to fix them. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all.
Please, babe, do not be encouraging this.
And y'all know Tish did this, right? Y'all do know that, right? My Tish, let's do this. My daughter got hers like this. I'm not doing no middle part. Maya, she got ginger.
If she ain't leaving no edges, she gonna drag them.
Edges are right there. Y'all know my hair is like so soft. Tish was scared to even put this braid right here in. She was scared to put these two in. I was like, please, can you braid them? She was like, it's gonna rip them out. It's gonna come out. I'm like, just put it there, please.
But that till she had to braid her edges so she make her forehead look smaller.
Shut
It's
your
crazy.
ass up.
He can't even help himself.
The Africans braid the edges.
They really do. They don't leave no edges out. You gotta literally ask them and comb them out yourself.
Yeah, the
Because
Africans braid
they
every
braid
last hair.
everything.
Africans would have had every last piece. I don't give a fuck if they couldn't even pick it up. They'll still grab
They be
it.
having mine looking like a wig at the front. I'm damn ain't no baby hairs. It's just all braids. Like, can I
Tish
get
said,
some
and that's why they be ripping people hair out. I'm like,
They
you're
do.
right,
Like,
you right.
luckily I got thick hair, but like every time I go to them, I lose a little bit more of my edges.
Oh yeah, them people they be having like they whole all this be gone.
That's why I only go to them once a year. That's when summer first start.
Yeah, last time I went to the Africans, I had to wear my hair like all my edges was gone. I had to do them little swoop things and everything because the Africans took it all out. Okay, y'all. I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna get off now. Um, yeah, this was one of them days, y'all.
I think you did pretty decent.
Thank you. My head hurt real bad, and my head hurt so bad. It hurt so bad.
Could have been worse. I've seen you go harder. So I'm just happy to say that it's pretty good, pretty good.
Thank you.
Especially knowing what you know and knowing the truth. So I could
Because
respect.
I honestly didn't even remember defending Most Hated or speaking up. I didn't remember none of that because there was so much going on in my house. Maya was getting her hair braided. That's why y'all heard the screaming and stuff in the background. There was a lot going on. So I didn't even remember all that happening.
No,
And
I'm
to know
asking. I'm
that,
saying the deeper truth, like the real truth, like that.
yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like
All of
you
that,
said, that you know
all
the
of
truth.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So
So
I give it. I think you did pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good.
thank you, friend.
I think you could have went harder. Not saying you should have. I'm
No, I
saying
know I
I've
could have,
heard.
and I didn't go as hard as I could have because
Yeah.
she is a little sensitive. But
I see y'all later. I'm gonna go watch Raising Kanan.
I
yeah, let me
don't
go watch
follow
it too. It's a
me
new
on
one.
that.
It's a new episode.
I don't know. I'm just catching up.
Oh yes. Oh, swing a little faster. I can't. I'm tired of fighting, y'all. I'm tired.
So that I'm sad. No, you ain't tired because that bitch came out fast. I'm gonna go ahead and go. I've been messy enough today.
It did. It did.
You welcome, bitch.
I know she not gonna back. Oh hell no.
Who? Oh
No,
hell no! I'm gonna go ahead. All right, good night, T.
I'm about to shut my live down.
No,
Bye, y'all.
you on with this one.
This is about to be good. Okay, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.